Came out the mud, now we map out the star. Hands on the wheel, got my life in the car. Up and down roads, I said ain't for me. Now I run routes like a wide body Jeep. Selling work out the trunk, I was freezing at lights. Eating chips for dinner, counting quarters at night. Now it's bags in the back, got them strapped to the seats. Every mile one prayer, one now police. State line after state line, I was chasing a shot at mile marker, felt like a ticking clock. Hit a rest stop shower just to rinse off the pain. Then I double that flip, did it all again. Highway to the million, I'm leveled it. Turn that stress into stone, then I built with it. From a stash in the door to a safe in the crib. I was driving for my life, now I'm flying to live. Yeah. Highway to the million.
Yo, it's your boy Diddy, man. You already know it's not about the setback, it's about the get back. I want to appreciate everyone that's became a member, that subscribed to the channel, and that watches the channel. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't already, hit the notification bell. Hit that notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. I appreciate all y'all that be rocking with me, and I hope y'all continue to rock with me. What's poppin', fam? Shout out to all y'all, man. Make sure you smash that like button for your boy when you come in the building. Facts. Yeah. Wack get everybody else to do his dirty work, man. Yeah. Everybody else, you know, and he be running the game on people. Jokers feel like, you know, they need Wack to get certain things done because Wack know a lot of people, right? So I see why they all fall for the BS because they feel like they need Wack to do certain things. That's why Wack can play these games and talk about certain people and run a narrative on certain people, and then they turn around and they like they need him for something. So they got to contact him. You know, it's hard for certain people to stand on business and figure out their own way. And I'm going to tell you, right? Even if you had a hustle in another way, it's still hard for certain individuals to understand when you cut somebody off by no means necessary do you deal with that person. Everybody ain't got that, though. You know what I'm saying? Whereas though they gonna say, regardless of what this person might can do, I ain't dealing with them. I don't care what they can do. I don't want no parts of them because they bad news, they bad business. And you know, people find themselves using or involving themselves with Wack because they feel like they can't do certain things on their own, which they probably can, but they just got to work a little harder. You know, people want the easy route. They want to be, all right, here, give it to them. Here, take this, and who can I just call real quick to do this? Instead of putting that footwork in, putting that grind in. Sometimes you got to do that. You feel what I'm saying? Sometimes you got to put that grind in and not just think about, let me just call this person to get them to do something for me, especially when you know they bad news. And this is how Wack gets a lot of the jokers because he knows people, and certain people feel like the only way to get the quick move is to call Wack. And they know Wack ain't right. The shit crazy. See, I'm just a different breed. I don't care. I'm gonna make my way. But it's some people that feel like they gotta go with the wave. Man, all right, let me make this phone call and I'm gonna get this done so that, you know, it'll be quick but I really don't want to call him because I know he ain't right. Like Rick Ross, right? The hustler Rick Ross. Wack done talk slick about it, right? Said the boy was telling. You hear me? But then turn around and say, yo, his homies wanted to get at Wack. But then he broke down and needed Wack for something, so he called him. He didn't want to. Like, so you saying Wack Connections is stronger than yours. So being as though that Wack Connections is stronger than yours, you willing to break down and call the man after he violated you? This is why the culture is so weak, because of those type of situations. You know, it's somebody that's foul, you got to stay away from them, man. You can't deal with them. But I want y'all to listen to this right here and tell me what y'all think. Smash that like button, hit the subscribe button.
Last time you were on here, I had Wack 100 call in. And you guys had the whole back and forth about the snitch allegations and everything else like that.
No, I didn't get you a nothing. You brought that shit up. You should have already known when you bring my name up.
I always defend it. You got to remember, I know that what you did with the dirty police, we never gave a damn about that. That's it. So what? Right? But I didn't know nothing about all the plugs and connects in Ohio and some dude in Miami and something they had.
You should, if you don't know, you shouldn't mention it. We should only speak on stuff we know about. Stirred up a big mess.
What do you mean?
Everybody in Hoover Hood went crazy.
How so?
Man, one dude called me and he said, Rick, I just got out of prison. Don't make me go back. And I was like, huh? He was like, if that dude do anything to you or say anything else to you, boom. I said, all right. Because I really wanted to, I was enjoying all the internet stuff, you know, the trolling and all that. It was kind of funny to me.
Yeah,
know?
You liked it?
See, that's the problem. It's either you standing on business or you not. He said he was enjoying the internet trolling. Wack called the man a snitch, right? He said he was enjoying the trolling from the internet, but then you was upset at the same time, but then your homies wanted to go see him. This is why Wack play with the people out there the way he do. They don't know what side to be on. It's either you not rocking with somebody or you all right with them disrespecting. You got to pick a side.
It was funny.
And Wack is the king of that. Right
and it was getting the numbers and the whole 9 yard. But when these guys call me, I know they don't play. And when he said it in a voice that was like, you know, I'm dead serious. So I cut it off. I didn't say nothing else. I think 600 called me one more time, and I explained to him, I was like, look, I'm out. I don't want to have nothing else to do with this. You know, let's leave it there. 6, you should know, you know, you should know how this goes. And 6 said, yeah, I know. So we just dropped it.
Listen, right? Wack is definitely making people look a certain way. You know, I just gotta be real. People looked up to the hustlers and certain people that had certain type of status around the world. And when these individuals don't have that same status and fire, you get to see the character of who they really are. And it really let you know that this is why Wack is playing with him the way he's playing with him.
Yeah, listen, me and Wack, we were enemies for like 10 years. And then we got on the phone and laughed it off, and now we're cool. And Wack is a good resource, man. Like, I made money with Wack.
I talked to Wack a couple months ago. You know,
okay. After the whole back and forth.
After that, yeah, I put him on the phone with my guy that does the streaming, that hooked me up with the streaming stuff. We was trying to get the Blueface fight. Cause I do boxing.
Okay.
I'm still doing the boxing. I'm climbing in there. I'm clawing. So we was trying to get the Blueface fight. So I sucked it up and called Wack. I didn't want to. My boy was like, "Man, come on, man, we need that." So I called him and we didn't even talk about that other stuff. We just got on there being Wack, and I let the two of them talk, and I hung the phone, put the phone down.
You hear this though? Wack straight assassinated that man's character all across the internet, right? And he said, I sucked it up and called Wack. Like, come on, bro. If you a hustler, right? You gonna make it by any means necessary. You ain't gonna bow down to that kind of shit. And this is why I say that some people are only one-dimensional with the hustle. Just because you know how to do one thing doesn't mean you're versatile. You might know how to sell work, but you don't know how to handle a business. You know what I'm saying? You might know how to, do certain things over here, but you don't know how to do certain things over there. And these jokers is showing their character. Like, there's no way that I'm gonna bow down to somebody for some contact so that I can feel like, I'm able to get in a certain field. I'm gonna grind my way into that field. Maybe that field ain't for you, but this is why Wack does this to these people. Straight up. And it's crazy that these people are from out there. They say Wack can't come outside, but they need him to do certain things. Obviously, he knows this, right? And this is why he play with the people the way he play with them. So when you got certain individuals that ain't doing nothing and they get to saying, well, Wack don't come around here, Wack. Well, listen, Wack ain't got to come around there. He got the people that's around there having to contact him about shit because they don't got the resources and they don't got the hustle to go out and put it together. This what it looked like to me, because ain't no way the way that Wack disrespected the bull, and then he talk about my homies wanted to do this, and man, don't nobody want to hear that, man. We done heard several stories about who want to do this to Wack and who want to do that to Wack, and Wack can't come here, and then the next thing you know, they on the phone with Wack. This is what makes dudes look foofafi. It's either you don't rock with Wack or you need Wack. Which one is it? Figure out your own hustle, man. You gotta be the type of person that put your own hustle together, man. By any means necessary. But everybody want to be handed an opportunity. If you grind hard enough with anything, you'll figure it out. That's just the game of life. But everybody want to go right here instantly. Man, I can make a phone call to go right here. Then what you do, you give people the opportunity to play with your leverage, to do what they want and to allow you when you are able to do this and when you able to do that. Now, I don't like that. That ain't me. I don't like that. Straight up. I want to be able to do my own thing. I want to put it together the way I'm trying to put it together. You know, I don't got to be at the top. I'm going to make my way to wherever the level I'm going to go. But everybody, you know, is not like that. And hearing Rick Ross say that, it just like, it disappoints me, you know, with them type of jokers. But then that's why I see why they look at the people out there like that. Because majority of the people out there that's podcasting, you know, that are trying to do something in the entertainment game or something, they like that. Straight up. Majority of them like that. Yeah, because it would be no reason for me to call that man about anything. Now, I wouldn't call him about nothing. This nigga ran a smear campaign about you on the internet. I'm not calling you for nothing. Nah. And then you the type of individual that say you stand on these principles that you not this and you not that. But Wack is saying this is what you are. So now when you listen to him saying he broke down and called Wack, right? What you think people gonna think now? Yeah, he is a rat. The man called you a rat and you sat down and dealt with him, right? Come on now. It's either the Hoovers is going get at him or they not. You know what I'm saying? Don't nobody go for what a nigga about to do. And this is what Wack is saying to people on the internet. Man, nobody care what you about to do. Nobody care what you talk about. Wack can say, yo, these niggas ain't doing nothing. Don't nobody care what you saying you about to do or what you gonna do. Nobody doing nothing. So, of course, he gonna play with niggas. Niggas is looking for an opportunity. And that's why I tell y'all, right? Gangbanging ain't making no money. You ain't getting paid to gangbang. That shit is, you know, an activity that niggas do for free to crash out. So what do they have to do? They got to put the pride to the side. And then they got to go over here and do this. Make the phone call because the gangbanging ain't getting no money. The gangbanging don't hold no weight. It don't get you in the rooms that you want to be in. If we being real. So niggas is gangbanging, but they can't get in the room. So they got to put the gangbang politics to the side to be able to get in the room. That shit's crazy. And I'm just being real. You hear me? I'm just being real, man. Man, if you haven't already smashed that like button, man, hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button. They got to put the politics to the side and go deal with Wack because they can't figure it out on their own. So obviously, right, the people that are doing real business, they not messing with the gangbangers. Because Wack's not a gangbanger, right? He say Paru and all that shit, but he's not a Paru. He's manipulating the people. The gangbangers don't hold no weight in the business world. Why would you want to be a part of something that don't hold no weight where the money's being made? What's the purpose? So you can say you got homies? The whole purpose out here is to get the bag, to be financially stable, in position. If you a part of a gang, association, whatever you want to call your clique, right? And it ain't about money, why you want to be a part of the shit? That shit ain't holding no weight. I'm just keeping it a buck. I don't want to be a part of no shit that ain't making no damn money. If your gang ain't got no connections to get you to business, why do it? To say you gang banging? If your gang can't get you to the stage where you want to be, why do it? Because you want to be a part of some niggas? Nah, I can't get that. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. You know, and dudes following other dudes just to be cool with them. Yeah. I'll relocate. Just being real. I would relocate. Nah, I don't gotta sit in the heart with you niggas. Y'all can't get the connections right. Y'all ain't got no connects. So Wack knows that the gangbangers don't got connects. This is how he manipulate them. Y'all niggas don't got no connects. This ain't the streets. It's the business world. So Wack has cornered the business world with the connects to manipulate the niggas that want to be gang members and the tough guys that's out there claiming the set. I see why he's able to manipulate everybody out there. Yeah, this is exactly why LA is manipulated by Wack. Because they don't got their own connects. Niggas don't trust the gangbangers, right? So Wack, he playing both sides. He's manipulating the people out there that's banging, you know, using the business people to play with certain situations, letting these niggas know, oh yeah, I know this person, I know that person. He might can get him on the phone and he get to playing with him. All right, I'm gonna do this, put you in this situation. He put a situation together and now they looking at him like, all right, damn, Wack a good dude. But then turn around, line a nigga up out there, and now they saying he them people. They don't know which way to go. They don't know what to do. So it's like he got the whole side manipulated. Straight up. He got it manipulated. And I'm just saying, this is what I'm seeing. I don't think they paying attention to it. For real, for real. I don't understand it. You know, boy, lining jokers up left and right, put niggas in compromised situations, putting information out there for everybody, but y'all be like, man, he know this person. I need this. Niggas really don't want to be gangbangers. They want to be businessmen. But they don't know how to do it and separate themselves from the gangs. They gotta be affiliated with the gangs. They have to be a part of the gangs. They don't know how to say, all right, I'm chilling on that. I want money. I don't want this. I don't want to be worried about what set I'm on and this ain't no money involved. I want money. I want the bag. Straight up. See, I see what's going on. It's some shit that, you know, I wouldn't rock with and wouldn't want to be a part of. Just being real. That's something that I wouldn't want to be a part of because I want to control how I move and how I operate. And what we see is the gangs ain't got no real control when it comes to the money. They just got control of who's around the area. They ain't got no control when it comes to the business world. Not at all. The gangs is not respected in the business world. Nobody respect no gangbangers in the business world. They don't even want to do business with the niggas. That's what it's telling you. You can be from whatever set you want to be with, but they don't want to do no damn business with you. At all. They don't want to do business with you. So if the world is ran off business and it's all about paper, finances, why would I want to be a part of something that don't have no control of that. This is where the mental game come in with the manipulation. I'm be a part of some shit because I'm from a certain area, but that shit don't get me no money. It don't get me no paper. It don't get me in the rooms because niggas don't want to deal with you. They don't want to be a part of that shit, and everybody ain't for no gangbang shit. So niggas gotta wake up. If you going gangbang, be out there in the street. Deal with whatever comes with in the street. That shit don't get you nowhere in the business world. So I don't even see the logic in it. You know, just being real, I don't see where it makes sense to do it. Because you can't get in the business lane with it. Niggas gonna go around you. When you go to them execs, they don't want to hear Hoover shit. They don't want to hear Paru shit. They don't want to hear neighborhood shit. They don't want to hear that shit. They want to hear the business. They can't trust niggas, so they don't want nothing to do with them. So I don't even think it makes sense to me. Yeah, it don't make no sense. That shit doesn't add up. You feel me? Why do some shit that ain't making me no money? You can't pay no bills gangbanging. None. You can't pay none. It don't pay the bills. And when it come to doing certain things in the business world, they don't want nothing to do with you. So you can't even step foot. You got to disassociate yourself with the shit in order for you to make a move. You got to be like, man, I ain't with that shit. If you saying this what you with, I see Wack, he playing to manipulate the nigga. He tell a nigga on power root to the niggas and get over there with the other folks and say, man, shit, I'm going to line them niggas up. What you mean? They get out of line, I'm going to line them up. It ain't on no power rule over here. Shit. It ain't on neighborhood. You ain't going to get a bag over here talking about this set. Just being real, you ain't going to get no paper. They looking at you like they don't even want that shit associated with them. They don't want to have anything to do with the shit because it bring Ricos. Niggas running around doing shit with the gang, and in the business lane, you tying your business with the gangs. Now you looking at a Rico. The companies don't want nothing to do with this shit. They don't want to bring that type of heat to the businesses that's making a lot of money. Not at all. Want nothing to do with it. Man, it's something people better pay attention to. And I see why the boy able to do this shit. I see why Wack do a lot of this shit in that area. Because he manipulates gang members. The area is ran by gangs. California, LA is ran by gangs. Wack has found a way to manipulate the politics that he don't care nothing about, while the niggas is out there living with the politics. He don't care nothing about no politic at all, but he found a way to manipulate you niggas. Shit easy. It's easy. And he manipulate the shit without even coming around. He don't even gotta pull up. It's easy work. All right, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. I'm going to get this person to do this. I'm going to say this. And I ain't even got to show up. So now he don't got to come around. And then you see niggas is scared to say shit about him because they don't want to lose the chance and the opportunity to be able to get in the room. That shit weak shit to me. Yeah, that shit weak. Man, grind, put your shit together. Stop being weak. Grind, put your shit together. Stop being weak. Figure it out. So of course he gonna hold the shit over their head every time. Yeah, he holding the key. Got the key on niggas. Yeah. Man, Wack got the key on the West Coast, man. I'm just saying. Yeah. Hey, listen, I'm just calling it out how it is. Niggas need Wack for the business. Yeah. So it's like when niggas is talking about Wack out there, niggas know Wack gonna continue to do the same shit because they need the nigga for business. Yeah, man. They need him for business. They want to be a part of the business, man. Smash the like button. Hit that subscribe button, man. Ah, man. Yeah. Wack got the game. Got the game sold up, man. He got it sold up, man. Damn. Hey, yo. I don't think the West Coast gonna ever recover from the image. It ain't gonna ever recover. It's gonna continue to spiral and go in the same direction because they really don't want to gangbang. They want to do business. They want money. Yeah, they want money. Nigga don't want gangbang. Niggas out there money funny, trying to get in certain fields. No, nigga ain't respecting that shit. Nigga don't respect this shit. And I'm gonna tell you straight up, right? This why the gangbangers don't go nowhere. This why they don't go nowhere. Because they out there banging. Don't nobody want to deal with you when it come to business. Niggas is backdooring shit. Niggas ain't right. And I'm just being real. SBGB TV live call-in show.
What up, Dizzy? This your boy, man. You don't even know me. I'm a god out here. But check this out, Dizzy.
Hold on. Where you calling in from, bro?
Los Angeles, South Central, Normandy Avenue, the worst neighborhood in America.
Okay, now talk to me. Let me hear what you got to say.
I watch you. I don't watch no. I wouldn't even know about Wack. I watch you. So why you always saying, man, these West Coast dudes, man, we don't even know who that clown is.
Man, Rick Ross, he just said he had to call Wack. I just played it. He said I had to call
No,
Wack.
I'm not. I understand what you're saying on the far as social media wise. But we real dudes in LA don't even know what social media is.
But they call
I don't even know how to use a cell phone.
So now,
Easy.
when they go to business, right? Rick Ross just said, he said, yo, I wanted to get into the boxing and do some business. Wack called Rick Ross all kinds of snitches. Straight up.
You're not wrong.
So,
Dizzy, he is in the boxing business. And guess what? 600 owe Rick Ross $10,000 if you want to talk about it.
but this is what I need you to listen to me on this, though.
All right.
Rick Ross just said he broke down and had to call Wack, right, to do business, and he let everything go with 600 and them calling him a snitch and everything to do business with Wack. So
yeah, they busters, Dizzy. These West Coast dudes is busters. I rock with you. I just don't like when you say Cali, the West Coast, because, bro, the real dudes out here, we don't even know them dudes.
I mean, everybody know Rick Ross.
I mess with you, DZ. I just don't like the West Coast, the Cali, these niggas. That no, bro. We love everybody. The real dudes, you straight out here, DZ. Man, it's real. You know how many East Coast dudes come to Cali and don't? That check-in is fake, DZ. That Big U check-in is fake. Wack 100 is fake. All that stuff y'all content about all day is fake, bro. That's some social media stuff. If you really come to Normandy Avenue, Manchester, Louisiana Chicken, Century, the Big Donut. I mean, we it's Inglewood, Long Beach, Compton. Bro, it's so many good dudes out here. But I agree with you though. They making us look bozo. DZ. I agree with you. They got us looking like bozos. But here's the thing, DZ. Don't tear down the whole California because you got 10 social media clowns looking like bozos. That's the only advice I'm giving you because I rock with you.
Okay.
I rock with you.
So, but what
Hear
I
me
do
out,
is,
DZ,
right?
you're very intelligent. You don't talk to dummies.
Yeah. So
Well, you did last night when I watched that dude said, your mama wasn't in the army. I watched that one.
Yeah. So,
Yo, that one was crazy. That was viral.
yeah, I'm with you. So what it is right? It's like it's certain individuals that are on the podcasting and that go on no
But
jumper.
don't let them tear down the West Coast, DZ.
But those are the ones that claim that they go back to the hood.
But DZ, hear me out. I watch you, and sometimes it irritates me because you be going hard on Cali, and we don't even support these dudes.
So y'all don't support
DZ, we don't support these guys.
Y'all don't support the Hefe guy and
all the time. No, young Fa on YouTube right now. I'm watching. He riding around in a car smoking weed. That's a DUI.
Right, right.
Bro, look, I watch y'all niggas faithfully. I swear to God, DZ. I watch all you niggas faithfully. This nigga Hefe on live right now, riding around smoking weed in the car, talking about life is good. Talking about life is how life good when you driving around with doing a DUI.
Yeah, that is wild.
No, I rock with you, DZ. I'll come over here and clown with you and crack some jokes because I swear to God, I'm like the realest nigga. I'm famous in California. But hear me out, DZ. I agree with they making us look like bozos. I just don't want you to put that on the Cali people, the LA people. Just let's like nuke the niggas we need to nuke. You know what I'm saying? Like,
okay.
You feel what I'm saying, DZ? Nuke the ones you need to nuke. But don't say LA, West Coast, Cali, because that making us all look like suckers. And I ain't no sucker, DZ.
And listen, I understand. But the thing is, right, when I say shit about this, certain individuals say, well, Wack don't come here, Wack don't come there. But he's getting the people that's out there
but them
to do certain things.
Easy. You're intelligent. I watch you every day. You say it's gullible people. It's people that's easily manipulated. You call them minions. That's them. That ain't, man, you can walk through my hood, DZ, with me, and you would think I'm Jay-Z. He ain't nobody. That's the minions, DZ. You're very intelligent, and you got it right. And I don't want you to stop nothing you doing because that's why I rock with you. That's why I rock with you because I don't want you go hard in the paint. And I wish I had the skills you had, DZ. I just don't have the skills you have. But, so I didn't grow up in social media. Like, I'm 45 years old. DZ, me and you the same age.
Yeah, we close in age. We definitely close in age.
Yeah, I'm 45, DZ. So I didn't grow up. We had typewriters when I grew up. We didn't even have computers. DZ, I grew up in an era where we didn't even have computers. We had typewriters. So I got the brand new iPhone, don't even know how to use it. So DZ, don't put that on the whole West Coast and LA, man. Just put your nukes on the people that's acting fugazi. What you call it? Hey, what's this word you got it? Fufafi. Yeah, we call it fugazi.
Yeah.
Fufafi. You call it fufafi. Man, just do the dudes as fufafi. The West, I swear to God, your biggest following is LA. And you know why we rock with you? Do you notice most of your callers that rock with you from Cali?
Yeah, most definitely.
Your biggest following from Cali. You know why? Because we feel the same way you feel. We just don't have the platform, the talent. I call it a talent. You got to have a platform, a talent. A lot of people are not articulate. You know what I'm saying, DZ? You know how I go.
So what about the people that know these individuals that are podcasting?
I can't stand them. but I'm not a podcaster, DZ. So I can't get in that lane. But if I do want to follow someone in that lane, that's why I followed you, because the podcasters got a lane, right? If I'm gonna follow them, I'm gonna follow the Ferrari. I ain't gonna follow the Pinto. You know what I'm saying?
Understandable, but it's just that there's certain individuals, right, that are out there podcasting. They are the ones that are like the representation of the, area.
Yeah, that's why I said you're not wrong.
They're
Easy.
saying like everything
wrong.
behind Wack. Like whatever Wack say,
Man,
they just
totally
follow it.
with you.
Like
Totally
Rick Rock, whatever Wack tell him to do.
Yeah, I don't like none of them. DZ, LA, we don't rock with no Rick Rock, no what's the Hefe. I'm mad at Munchie B for they put him in a trick bag. Hey, look, at one moment I was rocking with Munchie B, but then he let Wack put him in a trick bag. He looking like a dummy. Pooh Shiesty looking like a dummy. All these niggas, that's why I follow your content, because I'm an old school gangster. But I changed my life 15 years ago. I ain't been to jail in 15 years. I ain't sold drugs in 15 years. I ain't committed a crime in 15 years, DZ. So I love your content because you telling these youngers, not to be like me and you. And I'm cool with that. I like that. And you everything, nothing you doing is wrong. And I agree with you. These West Coast niggas should be getting on their head. Why you think I follow you, DZ, and I don't follow them? Think about that. Use your brain.
Understandable. This shit is just crazy. These dudes are like the loudest people out there, and it's like they scared to say something.
I want to tell you something too. All of them stealing your motherfucking content and putting your videos up.
Oh, I already know.
What's about? Let me ask you about that, DZ. How do you feel about all the big? I'm talking about, man. I got seen a big academic, whoever, and have Nina Boy, Wig TV, bruh. You are going viral, bro. You don't even know you're viral. Let me tell you how I know this, because I be watching all these dudes' podcasts. I watch them all because I'm a hawk in the middle of the sky. And you think ain't no LA people out here watching? DZ, you better ask Clubhouse about Marked Out. I own Clubhouse.
Yeah,
I'm more famous than Wack on Clubhouse. I'm the world famous Marked Out.
I remember you called them before and told me.
Yep. I'm the world famous Marked Out. And everybody use that word Marked Out, right? That's the most popular word in California. DZ, I got it trademarked. I trademarked it 15 years ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, dudes
I'm business minded like you.
What about the dudes that's on Clubhouse that are from Cali and they're not checking Wack? Why isn't people checking the situation?
Easy. This is why I asked you, could you please chill on West Coast and LA, because they 1% of 99. You're not wrong. Listen to me. Listen to the mathematics and listen to what I'm trying to tell you. You're not wrong, but what you're talking about is the 1%. 99% of us, you will love us, DZ. Our grannies have barbecues. We got sit outside the palm trees, the swimming pools, and ain't nobody gonna touch DZ. I don't care if DZ from Alaska or Hawaii. He's straight. DZ, you might fall in love with one of my first cousins. You might marry one of my cousins.
So what about, why don't the people out there check the situation?
I said it, DZ.
I'm saying I want to know, why is it just they just being so passive about it? Because I feel like the people are out there that are being passive about it, right? Hold on real quick. I feel like the people out there that being passive about it, they want an opportunity. They want Wack to be like the person that takes them to another level. So they're looking for an opportunity from Wack. So they allow Wack to do whatever he wants to do because they're looking for opportunity, instead of saying the way that I stay on it and check it, they not checking it. Why is that so common on the West Coast?
I'm gonna give it to you 100%, and you gonna agree with me. DZ, you got it out the mud. Your platform, I seen your platform go from nothing to like 20,000, 30,000, right? You got it out the mud. A lot of dudes, it don't matter what coast you're on. That's why I say DZ, don't make it a coast or city thing. A lot of dudes, it don't matter what state you're from. I've been to a lot of states. I used to trap in a lot of, when I was young, I used to go to a lot of states to get my money. And like you said, everybody not blessed, DZ, to know how to get it out the mud. You know, God creates certain people. Everybody not Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, and LeBron. Like, even in my hood, most of my partners was gang members. I was like, why be a gang member when you can go play basketball and make $1 million? Everybody don't think the same, DZ.
So, but I'm just saying, it's like the people that got the voice, why aren't they checking the situation? It's like everybody. Only person that I'm hearing like say something about Wack is Munchie B. All of the other ones, they scared. They like, man, they act like they don't want to miss that opportunity. They don't want to miss the bus.
Yeah,
it's like they don't say nothing. Well, and then it's the people out there that are accepting that.
Shit, don't worry about it, DZ. I'll mess with you. And I mess with a lot of people, right? I'm cool with a lot of people. I don't want to talk about everybody I'm cool with. But everybody I'm cool with is opposition to him. I'm his top op. DZ, you got the top op on here.
But people gotta be saying something about the situation, bro. That shit, there's like everybody, they only say something about Wack when he says something about them, and then soon after that, they just let it go. That's the shit I'm talking about. Why do you gotta wait for Wack to say something about you to respond? Why y'all can't initiate the shit?
Oh, I did. I'm the first one initiated. I took over Clubhouse. I own Clubhouse. I'm the god of Clubhouse. I'm monetized on Clubhouse. They monetize me on Clubhouse.
Well, Wack say he the king of Clubhouse. He say he run.
No, ask him about me. Like, if he ever say something, ask him about Mark Down. Bro, he talk about me every day on YouTube. I'm like, remember how he used to do Stan G? Remember that? Remember how he did Stan G? He made Stan G famous. DZ, all his dumb, I don't want to say it, I watch my mouth. All his dumb butt did was make you famous, me famous, Stan G famous. My other homie, I know y'all got a little differences, but I think y'all could talk it out. Man, some other people, I ain't gonna say no name because this your house. But yeah, he did that with everybody that went against him.
Yeah, it's like just they not delivering, bro. I'm just saying they not delivering, and that just there. It's like it should be necessary. It's like these dudes will let Wack say whatever about them because they want an opportunity.
I'm the one that tore them down. I'm the one. Look, the Mika, the big booty, butt naked stuff. That's me. I'm behind all that. I'm behind the Mika and the butt naked stuff. The baby runners, all them niggas, they know me.
Man, listen, Mika put something out about Wack, but she don't want to say nothing else about him now. He done called the.
I'll get on your show for free.
But listen,
I'm gonna get on your show. I'm gonna get on your show for free, DZ.
Listen, Mika don't want no parts of saying nothing about Wack. Wack tried to destroy her life. She's scared now. Now she's scared.
See, that's what you podcasters. I'm not a podcaster. I'm a real life gangster, nigga. I'm like, you know, you New York niggas used to have like Bumpy Johnson and them type of niggas. Wack is an entertainment nigga. This what it is, right? You be laughing. DZ, I watch you so much. You just looked at Sean Cotton and was laughing the whole fucking video.
Man, they got to get on top of the situation or else Wack is going to continue to have it in the chokehold. If don't nobody say nothing, if all the podcasters was to even just speak, anybody, if they was to just speak and, you know, come together on the same mind frame, it would be, you know, more of a focus. But he got guys so manipulated that they scared to talk.
See, no,
They scared,
that's the
bro.
podcast world. You need to come on Clubhouse and mess with me one time. My name is Mark Out, the world famous.
I'm just saying though, on Clubhouse, right?
But see, I don't have my platform. But Deezy, you
Wack got it sold up on there though. I'm telling
you. But Deezy, you gotta understand. Everybody has different platforms. You got TikTok, you got X, you got Instagram, you got Facebook, you got Clubhouse, you got YouTube. So like we're not all on the same platforms. So it's not a common ground. It's a bunch of rogue. We like rogue dudes. Like you know, like the military got like the one dude they just drop off in Afghanistan, and then they drop this one dude off in Kuwait, and they drop one dude off over there, and then he meet the like Black Hawk Down. That's my favorite movie, Black Hawk Down.
So are they gonna be scared to say shit about Wack forever? Wack got it sold up. Tell me that he got it sold up.
I mean, as far as these niggas mentally,
yeah, because I'm thinking like they're not gonna say nothing.
Every time you Deezy, I've never disagree with nothing you said. I just don't want you to think all these California, LA dudes are scared of this dude. That's not the truth, bro. It's just a lot of these weak niggas. You should say the weak. When you say that, I'm gonna give you the permit. Just say the weak niggas. Don't say LA niggas or Cali niggas.
I gotta look at it like it is, bro. I mean, Rick Ross just bowed down.
We should say podcasters.
Ricky Ross.
So you think I'm a podcaster?
Down. Don't Rick Ross hold weight out there?
Deezy, listen. No, who?
Rick Ross, the real Rick Ross don't hold no weight.
Crackhead now.
So he's a smoker.
Yeah, 600 owe him 10,000. 600 the police. He owe Rick Ross $10,000. Rick Ross went on Vlad and told Vlad how he gonna talk shit about me when he owed me $10,000. Then he called Wack. Wack got on the phone and verified the 600 owed Rick Ross $10,000, and then Wack told 600 don't pay him. F that dude because he talking bad about me.
So is Rick Ross a smoker clowns, or is he holding weight out there? Because I thought Rick Ross.
They telling you they money on Vlad. They were Rick Ross and 600 was on the phone on Vlad, and Wack was on the phone on Vlad live. Go look it up.
So Rick Ross don't hold no weight out there.
I know you got somebody on here send you clips because you the clip god.
So Rick Ross don't hold no weight out there.
No, he's done. He's fried fish. I'm the god now. I'm the god. I run the whole city now.
Oh man, so Rick Ross, that's why they talking about him like that. Cause they like he fried, he washed up.
No, he a legend. I would never disrespect our legends. Come on now. That's just like you. I know you got old cats back in the day you used to look up to. They not the guy no more.
Okay, so that's what it is. I mean, because it's like I just can't understand how everybody is just so willing to, bow down after he talks about him. Me personally, if I was one of them dudes and the boy was talking crazy about me, I would be like, yo, I can't rock with the boy.
No, it cringes my skin. I feel you, Deezy. You don't even know why you think I rock with you, bro. I rock with you because it cringes my skin. It feel like ants and snails is crawling through my body, my nigga. Like I want to explode, but I don't have the patience you have. I'm the type of nigga want to catch you at the liquor store and tear your whole motherfucking head off.
But it's crazy though, bro. It's like I can't see why nobody is speaking up on this. It's like they want opportunities so bad that they scared to speak up on this, and this is why they not saying nothing. Nobody's saying nothing.
No, you're not wrong.
Nobody's saying nothing.
Hey, you should keep on, bro. You actually right, bro. I'm gonna tell you what the problem is. What a lot of people don't understand is they think because we live in LA and Hollywood and California, everybody got money. These motherfuckers is broke out here, man. They poor. Nigga, it's more poverty. You be talking about all that gangster shit and being poor. These niggas in LA live on Skid Row. You couldn't survive a day on Skid Row talking all that gangster shit you talking, Deezy. Them crackheads will whoop your ass and kill you.
Man, you gotta listen, man. Listen, man. Wack, I'm just saying he done manipulated the whole area, man.
But you gotta think, listen to me, Deezy. If I don't get to talk to you much and I don't talk to me, I don't even like talking to you. Deezy, listen to me. These motherfuckers is poor, and when people are poor, right, they're blinded. Poverty will make you blinded, Deezy. Was
you ever cool with Wack? Was you on the 100 side before?
No, nigga, I don't even know what a 100 side is.
Okay, you never was rocking with Wack like that?
No, I don't even know that nigga. He from Pacoima. I'm from South Central.
Okay, yeah, I thought you might have been cool with him or something at one time.
I don't know.
Because a lot of times the jokers that that
shit.
talk about Wack on the internet, they was cool with him at one time, and when he was not giving him the opportunity.
You talked to him for 3 hours.
Yeah, so a lot of jokers been cool with Wack, and they was like, when he rejected him, then they want to talk about it.
He hurt your feelings? So Dizzy, what you saying is he hurt your feelings?
He hurt whose feelings? Me?
I never talked to that nigga in my life. I wouldn't even hold a conversation with that.
You said that Wack hurt my feelings?
I'm saying you talked to the dude, right?
This is a business. I'm running a business here.
Okay, I'm saying
you calling in here now. This is my business. So when I talk to any of you niggas that call me, this is business. This ain't personal. I ain't looking for no fucking friends.
He's fake as hell. I don't talk to fake people.
Yeah, but I ain't looking for no friends. This is business. I'm running a business here.
That's the point I'm trying to make.
Yeah, so when you call me, when Wack call me, when whoever call me, this is business. This ain't no. I ain't trying to make no friends on this motherfucker.
Listen to me.
But I'm trying. I want you to understand what I'm saying. So when you say about with you, I'm asking about your relationship. You said that you go at Wack, right? You said you go at Wack.
Man, I don't go at Wack.
You said that you go at him on Clubhouse.
He's poor. Why would I talk to a poor person?
You said that you go at Wack on Clubhouse.
I got more money than Wack.
But didn't you say you was his number one op?
Op, yeah, op.
If you was number one op, you had to go at the nigga.
Man, he's scared of me. It ain't my fault.
Now, see, now you talking in circles. See, we was having dialogue, right? Now you talking in circles now.
Bruh, he's scared. He's scared of you.
But you talking in circles now. The dialogue we was having, right? We was having the dialogue.
Don't you say on your YouTube.
And listen though, listen. We was having the dialogue, and then I started talking to you, and now I'm like, yo, was you ever tried to be cool with Wack? Did you ever rock with him? Did you rock with the nigga at one time?
I don't even. How am I gonna know Wack?
You said you on Clubhouse. Wack got Clubhouse sold all the way up.
On Clubhouse.
Wack got Clubhouse sold up.
You on drugs?
Listen, you on drugs.
You want me to put my link in the chat?
Hey, listen. You do whatever you want in the chat. Wack got Clubhouse sold up.
Do you know who you talking to?
Wack got Clubhouse sold up, bro.
No, you better go look at the percentage.
I'm sitting here telling you. Bro, if Wack didn't have Clubhouse sold up, right?
On no damn Clubhouse.
If Wack didn't have it sold up, right?
0.1.
But if he didn't have it sold up, niggas would have been checked.
Sold up. He over there with transsexuals.
But hey, listen, why ain't nobody checking him?
He over there with Naughty.
Why? But I'm saying, listen, you see how everybody from that area, LA, calls and say what Wack is not doing.
With trannies.
We understand that. I done said that a million times.
Why would I be
everybody
with
over there with Wack.
You be over there, nigga.
Who?
The fuck you think you talking to?
Nigga, you sound stupid, nigga. Fuck, I look like, nigga.
No role with trannies.
What do I look like, you, nigga?
Wack be over there with trannies.
But you understand what I'm saying? Do I look like you, nigga? I don't go on no Clubhouse.
Why would I go in a room?
Nigga, why would I go on Clubhouse?
He only got one room.
Nigga, you be on Clubhouse. I don't rock with no Clubhouse.
That motherfucker.
And
I'm gonna rearrange the narrative because if everybody's stealing everything from Clubhouse, all right, I'm gonna fuck up Clubhouse and have you niggas talking about me every day.
You sound dumb. You understand what you said? Now you sound dumb.
Nah, I'm smart.
No, you're not. You definitely not smart. Because if you were smart, you would be able to. channel the situation that's
I'm
going
like
on
a
with Wack
50 Cent.
out there.
I'm gonna
Wack,
teach you how to rob
Wack
niggas.
is running the shit out there. He got you niggas
Nah,
manipulated.
you want
He
me
got
to
you
fix
niggas
it?
lost.
All right, so look, watch this.
Now
So
he
you
got
want
you
me to
niggas
fix it?
lost. He got you niggas
Let me ask you a
manipulated,
question.
and you niggas is looking for
Let
opportunities.
me ask you a question.
You niggas is looking for opportunity. That's
Who?
because, and I'm just gonna say it like this, just being real, right? You niggas don't know how to grind. You niggas
Why
is looking
not?
for other niggas to assist you.
Who is you niggas?
All of you niggas in Cali, LA, nigga.
I don't even live in California.
So where do you live at then?
In Hawaii.
Man, you just talking, bro. Now I see. Now you got. Listen, you like the dude. You like the last caller. You got the brain the size of a fucking goldfish.
You want some bullshit.
I'm just saying, bro. You got the
Why
brain
your
the size
ass
of a
so
fucking
serious
goldfish,
all
bro.
the time? Why you never laugh?
I'm just saying, bro. You got the brain.
Oh, you laughed to that. What's that nigga name?
Bro,
that
you
said,
got the brain the size of a
nigga,
fucking
you's
goldfish,
you's
bro. No
what
cap.
They call that shit?
I ain't even gonna hold you. I ain't even gonna hold you,
You's
bro.
a culture vulture. Deezy, you's a culture
Listen, nigga, I am the culture. What the fuck is you talking about?
vulture. Nigga, you just did a blog about Sean Cotton.
Nigga, I am the culture, nigga. You understand?
What was
I
the
come
purpose
from the
of you-
streets, nigga.
What was the purpose of you
I
doing
come
the
from the
Sean
streets.
Cotton?
That's the difference. See, what it is right?
Let's
You
talk about
niggas
your
don't
last
understand
blog.
how to elevate.
Let's talk about your last
You
blog.
understand that though? You niggas don't know how to elevate.
The, fuck?
The brain,
You talking to John
right?
Gotti.
The brain of you niggas is small.
Bro, you talking to Donald Trump.
Oh,
you don't
man, listen. Hey, listen. Now you got the brain the size of a fucking ant.
You
Your
better
shit just shrunk.
Google Mark.
You
better
listen,
Google
hey,
me.
bro. You got the brain the size of an ant, bro.
Bro, listen.
I ain't
listen
even
to
gonna
me.
hold you, bro. Like on some real shit.
Listen to me, Deezy.
You gotta
Listen.
listen. You got a
All
lot
right,
to
Deezy,
think
you don't
about,
never
bro.
let
I want you to
nobody
think
talk.
about how to put yourself
Why y'all-
in a
why you want
position
us to
so that
call
you
in
can
and
get
you
some
don't
money,
let
man.
nobody talk?
Put yourself in a position to get some money, bro.
Why you tell people to call in? Don't never let
Listen,
nobody
I
talk.
let you talk for 30 minutes, nigga. Then you went off the deep end.
All right, go ahead.
You
Deezy.
listen,
I don't hear you for
now
30 minutes.
I see what's
I
going
can
on.
just go watch your
This is
video.
how I know, right? Straight
Yeah.
up, this is how I know.
If I want to listen to you, I'll just hang up and go watch your video.
Yeah, that's what you need to do. Hang up and watch the video. God
What's the
damn.
next topic gonna be?
Yeah, hang up and watch the video, man. Pay attention, stay
Gucci,
locked in,
man.
man. Nigga got the brain the size of a damn goldfish. Hey, yo, I'm trying to tell you, man, you can't make this shit up. This is why I say what I say. This is why I say what I say. You can't make this shit up. You can't make it up. You can't make it up. What's going on? This is the area. I'm just saying, man. This shit is the area. So when the jokers say, don't say nothing about the area, this is the area. What the hell is going on? Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. SBGB TV, live call-in show.
What's good, SBGB?
Who we speaking with?
I'm speaking with Andrew. I'm from California. I don't know what that other dude from Hawaii was talking about.
Man, he from California. Yeah, he's from California. He called me from a Los Angeles number. He from California.
So check it out. Here's the thing, man. There's politics involved in everything, right? So the reason why Wack hasn't been touched, bro, is because he has people on payroll. Plain and simple. He got people from Fruitown, Piru, that's high up there, some generals, and you just can't move on people out here like that. You literally gotta, go to the table and ask for permission. But here's the thing, man. There's no structure in the black gangs. Because I'll tell you this. Do you see a mafia Italian guy on the internet talking like Wack?
Not at all.
Do you see a Mexican mafia member out there on the internet?
Not at all. You don't see none of those cultures talking like Wack.
So that's the biggest thing that gets, the it gets tricky that way, bro, because there's no structure in that culture. And when there's no structure, everyone's going to do what they're going to do. So at the end of the day, WAC can't get touched because people have got to literally ask for permission, unless it's a little youngster that just goes up and does what he does and goes against the grain. But then again, he's going to get and have repercussions after that. You know what I mean?
So being as though that the structure is bad out there, you know, WAC is able to manipulate and play with these individuals the way he does, and nobody can say nothing because the structure is just unbalanced.
100%, bro. Everybody knows where he works at. He's on No Jumper every Thursday. He never goes live, but people know where he's at.
Yeah, that shit is bad though, and I can see that, right? Because all of the podcasters that are supposed to be gang members, it's like the only one that is willing to go directly at him is Munchie B, and he's blind. But the ones that can see and claim they the biggest and the toughest and they about that life, they all seem like females, and they scared to say anything about him unless he talks about them, but then they always shut up first.
First of all, Munchie ain't blind. He's just doing that for that Social Security check, if you didn't know.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, he can see. But it is what it is. Everyone got their hustle, right?
Okay.
But at the end of the day, man, it's like there's no one gonna be talking crazy out there and nothing can happen to him. It's like, why hasn't it happened to him? And it makes Cali, it makes the gangs and the hoods look soft, and you know, it ain't the same no more, man. It's not the 90s. They're not running like the mob. They're not running with structure. So people just go and do whatever the hell they want to do. Like, he should have been touched already, but why? Like, that's the big question, why? And it is because they can't. When
Well,
you got people up in the ranks, generals that say, hey, like, he's with me, like, you just can't go out and do what you got to do, bro. Like, that's the only thing that I could say that those hoods have something in common, is because the person that he has as his right-hand man isn't from Pacoima. He's from Fruitown, Piru, in Compton.
So why do they, you know, so willingly embrace niggas that are working with the authorities, man? That's a big one.
Well, at the end of the day, man, it's like, we could say that he's working with the authorities. We could say that he's dry snitching. You could say all that, but, you know, at the end of the day, documentation beats conversation, right? So unless there's some actual paperwork, you know what I mean? It's like, it's he say, she say.
So what about what happened with Loose Cannon and Big U? That don't look like documentation. WAC is named suspect number 4 in the No Jumper beat. I put the paperwork up there the other day, and it's on my Instagram where you can see the police report where he's named suspect number 4. And now he's switching the whole narrative and saying that Alex Alonzo told on the Bulls that did it, and WAC ain't got nothing to do with it. But on the police report itself, he's named suspect number 4. You can't tell me that you just take yourself off as a suspect without being talked to.
And what does it say on the paperwork about him on suspect number 4?
It
What
says
did he
he's
do?
a suspect number 4 in an attempt homicide. You didn't know that?
Nah, I didn't hear that one.
Yeah. Check my Instagram. I put it up on Instagram yesterday. SBGB TV. You'll see it on there. I put the whole paperwork up there. He is suspect number 4. So, have you ever heard of somebody being suspect in a case and it just disappeared?
Nah.
Yeah, that doesn't exist. So, if you're named as a suspect and then it says attempt homicide at the top, and then it says your name, and it says Loose Cannon's name, these are the suspects in the case. And if you are a suspect, it is the duty of the police to come talk to you. You can't say they never talk to you. They have to come speak to you. They just don't eliminate you as a suspect without speaking to you. So he's acting like he has no involvement and nothing to do with it, but the paperwork is black and white now. You said that documentation. But if you ask him, he'll say he's never been spoken to about it.
So he was a suspect in a homicide, like he had something to do with it, or
he's a suspect. He's a suspect in an attempt homicide where they beat the people up outside of No Jumper. Did you know about that situation?
Oh yeah.
He is on the police report as a suspect. So for him to be on a police report as a suspect, that means that the police felt that he had involvement. They would never put you on the paperwork as a suspect if they didn't feel you had involvement. So for him, and this is on black and white now, he's on the paperwork as a suspect to have involvement, and it just went away.
Well, here's the thing, and I ain't trying to go against you or anything. I'm just playing devil advocate, right? Because you seen the footage of that, right?
Of course.
And I'm not like a whack lover or anything. I just keep it real, right? I just love the culture. I mess with you, and I mess with, all the bloggers and all that stuff like that. But he really didn't do anything, right? So they could have just looked at the video and be like, oh, this guy ain't got nothing to do with it. But at the end of the day, they've been on a RICO freaking case forever. So they've been tapped and been getting looked at. So maybe they were talking crazy on the phone and they already knew that, like, hey, this guy had nothing to do with it, because supposedly Loose Cannon was the one that told him to come up here.
So now listen, real quick. Did you watch the video
of the fight?
Yeah.
Yep.
I want you to go back and watch it again, right? When you get a chance after this phone call, I want you to go back and watch it, right? And when you look at the beginning before the punch was thrown, Whack 100 kicked Loose Cannon's foot to tell him to go. Now, when there is a crime committed, if a person that is with you outside initiates you to activate to commit the crime, they are liable for everything that happens, even if they don't put their hands on something. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So go look at the video whenever you get done talking to me, and then I want you to watch it. Whack kicks Loose Cannon's foot and then backs up, and that's when Loose Cannon punches Jay Reed. So he initiated, Loose Cannon himself said Whack orchestrated the whole thing. But understanding that Whack ran around with Loose Cannon for 13 months in order to get the investigation sealed with Big U. I'm just telling you, bro, I come from the streets, and you got to understand that the feds, are using Whack as a valuable tool because he's able to politic. He's able to get information. So Whack is never going to be on paperwork, ever. In his existence of living life on the planet Earth, he's never going to be on paperwork. So don't ever think in your mind that they're ever going to put him on paperwork. Never. But you will always see him associated with criminal activity.
No, 100%. The shit that he says and the shit that he's been around, for him not to, one, be questioned or be in jail or investigated or get put to bed, it's just crazy. So I don't know, man. I can't, I wish I could tell you, but like, I wait every day. I'm like, shit, something's bound to happen one day. How many fades does he have lined up and never took one? Yeah,
he's not going to take no fades. You don't see the feds fight nobody. Feds ain't fighting nobody. You know what I'm saying? Whack ain't going to pull up on nobody and get no fair one. And whenever a crime happens, Whack reports the crime ASAP. I'm telling you straight up, I come from the streets. I know how this shit operate. And, everything that Whack does, it shows you what type of individual he is. He constantly talks about open cases. Yeah. This is what he does. Anybody that constantly talks about open cases, it's like he wants to solve these cases.
And it's crazy because he never moves alone. You know what I mean? So, like, he always has the right people with him, even at No Jumper. You don't see him behind the cameras, but he got them people there, man. He got them ones there. And You know what I mean? He knows that he can't move alone. He'll never move alone.
Yeah, we definitely understand that, you know. And Wack is doing the do and has everybody out there scared to respond to him about certain things, and they're scared to speak up on things. That shit there is just wild. Like, you know, these is grown men. You know what I mean? Grown men, and you're supposed to stand on some type of principles as a man. But I mean, I just feel like the people out there, they don't stand on no principles as a man when it comes to him, and the politics, you know, is foo-faffy to me.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, you know, if you're gonna stand on your business, like a real motherfucker ain't gonna get on the net. You know what I mean? Motherfucker's not gonna get up on a YouTube channel or an interview or a podcast and say, yeah, this is, you know, fuck Wack. This is what he's gonna get it. Nah, they're just gonna move and they're gonna plan it. And they're gonna.
But this is all they do out there, though. That's all they do. Everybody out there, that's wanting to. I feel like the people out there, they don't want to be gang members for real. They want to be podcasters. Niggas want money because the gang members ain't making no money. Ain't no money just beefing. So you got to rob and steal shit to make money. So these niggas want to be podcasters. They want to be, you know, social media influencers. So it's like they get online to say shit for attention, but they really not on that type time, and they want to be a part of the shit that's going on.
They're not on that time. You want to know why?
Go ahead.
Did you see what Poetic Flacco just dropped?
Oh yeah, I see. That's Wack's boy.
So how in the hell is somebody from North Dakota able to publicly say the killer of an unsolved murder and just keep dropping and dropping and dropping? You know, Poetic Flacco's in Texas, right? So you're trying to tell me that we can't shoot a kite or send a word out there and look for them? Like I said, they ain't the mob, man. They ain't the M. They ain't the Mexican mafia, and they ain't the Italian mob, man. And that's what makes this shit look so corny and why it's just stupid. So the streets are dead. Gangbanging is dead. Gucci Man snitching. Like, this is the new role models, bro. 6ix9ine still out there having a ball on live on Aiden Ross and in the clubs. Like, what do you expect, man?
Yeah, listen, I said this. I said that the snitches get more respect than the so-called gangsters. If you snitch, you get highlighted. They want to interview you. Your bag go up. You know, you're talked about. You're embraced. But if you want to be a so-called real nigga and get locked up, nobody's checking for you. Nobody's coming to the jail to interview you or none of that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, start the clock. When is Poetic Flacco going to get his TV turned off?
Now, they're not going to do nothing to Flacco. Flacco got, you know, he's letting them know, I'm going to call the police. And I'm noticing this as well. The gang members, they don't want no problem with the police. You know, I feel like if you a gangster, why do you care about the police? That come with the territory. But
exactly.
if a nigga say they gonna contact the police, niggas get scared. So it's like they got one foot wanting to be a gangster, but then the other foot, I don't want to get in trouble. So why do the shit? Because they done already labeled all the gang members as criminals. If you are a gang member, they got you in the database as a criminal. Whether, you know, you want to be a criminal or not, they got all gang members. And when I read the police report the other day, they stated it. All the gangs are part of a criminal organization. And they let them think that if you say, you know, you're in the gang, you're cool as long as you don't commit crimes. But they already know that all the gang members are committing crimes. So it's just like the shit is just foo-faffy. It's watered down. It's washed up. And it's really making the whole area look crazy for trying to like rap this shit when we all see that it's an individual manipulating everybody out there that really want to be podcasters. So the shit just, it doesn't really, hold the weight except in the neighborhood. Yeah, you can destroy something in your neighborhood, but outside of that, niggas ain't going nowhere. They not going to travel to do nothing to nothing. You got to come in the neighborhood. So, and who wants to come on your neighborhood? There's nothing out there.
Exactly. That's why I honestly, bro, I look at that shit like WWE now, bro. Until someone busts a grape or freaking, makes an example out of somebody, I'm just gonna keep watching these videos and laughing because ain't no one doing nothing. And until someone does something, then we're gonna start taking this shit seriously. But till then, man, we're just gonna be fucking running in circles, talking about why, or like how come this hasn't happened yet? And it's all bad, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And man, I appreciate you calling in, brother.
Appreciate you.
Yes, sir.
All right, brother. Have a good night.
You too.
Bye.
If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, man, hit the subscribe button, smash the like button, and share the live. Straight up. Yeah. I just gotta keep it real. Hey, Wack running circles around the Bulls. They scared to talk about him, and he must be connected to the high-ranking members. Like, I wouldn't want to be a part of that shit. I'm just being real. Listen, in real life, I wouldn't want to be a part of none of that shit. Yeah. If a nigga was talking about join this gang and nigga, I don't want to be a part of that. For what? Ain't no structure in this shit. Niggas is straight getting manipulated. Like, hold up. Then they act like, Wack ain't who he is. Man, that boy is them folks. You hear me? The boy is them folks. And everybody got an excuse. Why this and why that, man? The boy is them folks, man. Yeah. I know he is. Straight up. You seen what happened with Loose Cannon. As soon as Loose Cannon went to jail, Wack said he was the devil. Everybody seen that. As soon as the boy went to jail, he said he was the devil, man. Come on, man. SBGB TV live call-in show.
Man, I couldn't wait till they got off the phone, dog. I've been typing right now, so because I'm at work, man. This is Mr. Smooth, always, dog. I'm gonna stay locked in. Check it out, bro. What you call a high-ranking member that you knocked out? What the opposition call him in the street?
Go ahead, tell us.
Trophies, right?
Yeah.
They call them trophies. All right, bet. I don't want to hear this. They got structure. How you gonna say in one sentence they got structure, but in the next sentence, ain't no structure? Or he got a high-ranking member, then they got structure. Ain't no structure up there. People get killed every day, B. With no permission. So that's a lie. They scared of the police. Any black person around, they scared of the police, bro. That's what it is. And they know he's the police. That's what it is. Let's get to this other clown. I wrote some stuff down. He said, this man was Rick Ross, P. Diddy, who else you say? Donald Trump, right? Hey, the man said, I live in the most dangerous hood. But then you say you live in Hawaii. So Hawaii the most dangerous hood?
Shit be wild, don't it?
Then you got your buddy. He gonna say, well, Wack didn't do nothing in the fight. So you didn't see what we seen then, right? Why are you gonna call into a show that been consistent, showing everything, give you all the talking points, and then you call in and act like you ain't watched none of the show? You just want to be heard at that point.
There you go.
You just want to be heard. Make your own channel if you want to be heard.
And then say he the king of Clubhouse and he got this going on, but why your voice ain't that loud to get the message out there? You're calling Deezy, thinking that you want to get some airplay and that you ready to manipulate and run game. And I let him talk for a while, but then I had to turn my switch on.
Yeah, but both of them, bro. Both of them was blondes. Both of them was blondes, dog. And no disrespect, I like blonde girls. You feel what I'm saying? But they just kind of slow sometimes. They be ditzy, you know what I mean? It is what it is. You feel what I'm saying? Come on, bro. Look, we see for the day one, bro. It's frustrating to us to hear people call in and act like they don't know what we talking about, and then act like they don't know what we standing on.
Now that's a fact.
You feel me? That's what make it. That's why I called in twice. I'm like, I don't want to blow a nigga up, but man, get these dudes off the phone, man.
I'm with you.
Clown ass dudes. What was another thing I wanted to say? And Munchie B is blind. Man got shot in the head. What you talking about? He just doing it for a check. You don't know that man. You don't know that man condition. You know the medical report. Munchie B the hardest blind dude I ever met in my life.
Yeah, he definitely
and be standing on business and still ready to go for some.
Yeah, he definitely stand on it, and I definitely believe he's blind, and he definitely stand on something. And I feel like he's like the only one out there that don't got a problem with going at whack.
Only one, bro. And this is how I look at the people with whack. I come from an era just like I'm pretty sure you do. You know, we East Coast Midwest fellas. Nigga, birds of a feather flock together, man. If you know your boy is snitch, that makes you want to.
Yeah.
If you know your boy a police, that makes you want to, especially if that's your dog.
Yeah.
I done seen people cut off their brothers and their sisters and their mothers for doing some sideways shit that they know we because if you don't stand for something, what they say?
You'll fall for anything.
Every goddamn time. I ain't seen it switch up yet.
Yeah.
I ain't never switched up yet, man. Sugar is sugar and salt is salt for centuries. It's gonna be the same thing when we gone.
And that's a fact.
What is people talking about, bro? Know what else did I write down here? I had a few points, I'm telling you.
Hey, I'm with you, bro. I'm with you. Hey, listen. We just keep it real over here. You know,
that's it.
They not checking the situation right.
But that's the fact. I'm at work. I gotta get this call, dog. I just want to call in, man. They making me mad. I had to come in and do our shit, man. You already know.
I appreciate you calling in, bro.
Our whole time. Keep it solid.
Yes, sir. Yeah, man. Smash the like button, man. Hit the subscribe button. Like straight up. Y'all know, right? We keep it a buck. I don't care what nobody say. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing that people know about Diddy. We've been doing this too long. I don't care what nobody say. I stay and stand my ground on position. I call it how it is. You know, I know some of the jokers don't like it. Yeah, they upset why you say this and why you say that. Man, listen, it's self-explanatory. It's self-explanatory. Y'all are scared because he's them people. Straight up. Nigga don't even want to say nothing about the nigga. Straight up. They don't even want to say nothing about it. Wack is playing both sides, right? He got niggas scared because he them people, and he got niggas scared because he affiliated with members. This shit crazy. Like, you can't call it no other way. They scared because they know he'll line your ass up, razor sharp, right? Have you sitting over, you know, the federal MDC somewhere sick, you know what I'm saying, crying the blues, right? Or one of your homies would take the check to turn on you. Straight up. One of the homies would take the check and turn straight on you. And this is what we seeing. Just keeping it a buck. You know? We see this shit. You know what I mean? So, like, I just call it how I see it. I don't care. I can sit here and do this shit all day. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. I can sit here and do this all day. I gives, you know, no fucks about what a gang member got to say. I ain't even gonna lie. See, the niggas out there, they do. Because they want to be respected in their area. They want people to look at them a certain way. I don't care how no gang member look at me. If you rock with me, you rock with me. If you don't, you don't. That's just me. I ain't looking for validation from members. The ones that rock with me, shout out to you. The ones that don't, take it and rotate it. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. You know, but I just feel like they ain't standing on no business. You know, they ain't calling it out. You know what I'm saying? Wack put something out now. Every time Wack puts something out now, Hefe just repeat it. That man done talk crazy about you. Said you live in this 1-bedroom apartment. Talked about how small your crib was, how you ain't got shit, the way you look, everything under the sun. Said you're giving up too much information. Now, every time Wack puts something out, all the nigga do is repeat the shit. That's it. Straight up. This is why he handle them the way he do. Straight up. Now, Wack, he must be getting niggas to tap on their shoulder. You know, Wack say he'd get a nigga to tap on the shoulder. You know, Wack try to say he had somebody tap on my shoulder. Come on, Wack. Come on, Wack. Come on, Wack. Come on. You gotta relax with that. You must be having them niggas' shoulders tapped on. I don't think that shit work on this side. I ain't gonna lie. Nigga gonna tap on the shoulder for a nigga out somewhere else that they all know is working with the authorities. Like, come on. Straight up. That'll be the day I spaz out. Y'all might see me on the damn news. Straight up. They might be saying, YouTube blogger done snap. Just no cap. Nigga tapped me on the shoulder for the police. I wish a nigga would tap me on the shoulder for the police. No, nigga, don't say nothing else about the police. What? What do you think you talking to, boy? You think, what type of games you think this is? Straight up. You know what I'm saying? Nah, Wack got y'all shook. Hey, man, nobody want to hear that. Wack got y'all shook, nigga. Everybody say he ain't a factor, nigga, but he running circles around you niggas and he pointing certain niggas out. We not going for that, nigga. He got certain niggas that he's identifying. That nigga pick a nigga out. He said something about Wacko. Huh? What you mean, nigga? You in the chat. Wacko bigger than you, nigga. He said something about Wacko, nigga. Niggas got quiet, nigga. Shit. That nigga said something about Wacko, nigga. Niggas got straight silent, nigga. Niggas ain't addressed, yo, Wack this. They said, man, y'all want to talk about the homie Wacko. Huh? Niggas is scared of the police. Just be real. Niggas out there scared of the Elroys, nigga. Straight up. Huh? Just be real. See, that's the problem. Y'all be lying to yourself. I'm kind of convinced, right, that niggas out there just be lying to themselves. I'm really convinced. Got to be. You're lying to yourself, bro. If we sitting here all seeing this shit, right, you can't tell me what I'm not seeing. We seeing this shit. It's all good, man. Just say, I just wish the niggas would just bow down and admit that they scared of the nigga. That's all. It's okay. It's cool to say that you scared of the police. Just admit it. Don't talk that old gangster, big bully shit and you scared of the police. I'm just saying. Don't do that, man. Because ain't nobody going for that shit. Niggas, it's okay to be scared of police. Some niggas is just scared of police. Now you got some niggas that'll rumble the police. And I'm just keeping it a buck out here. And niggas gonna go at the police. I'm just saying. But then you got some niggas that embrace the police. It happens. Straight up. You got some niggas that embrace the police. Some niggas that go at the police. I'm just saying, everybody know boy is the biggest working for them folks. The biggest now. The biggest working with them folks. And they just like, man, let him go. Straight up. Yeah. Let him go. Yeah. Just keep it real. Nigga, only one ain't scared to say nothing is Munchie B. Nigga, that's the only one. Nigga, you don't hear nobody else coming behind Munchie B holding it down, nigga. Nobody. Everybody scared, nigga. Change your name, nigga. You ain't Inglewood nothing, nigga. They should call you Pee Wee Hermit, nigga. Straight up. Nigga got his name as Inglewood, nigga. You ain't Inglewood nothing, nigga. You ain't stand on no business, nigga. You should be Pee Wee Hermit, nigga. Straight up. Change your name to Pee Wee, nigga. No damn Inglewood, man. Straight up. Niggas is foo-faffy, nigga. Nigga, if you was Inglewood, nigga, you would be standing behind Munchie, nigga. You ain't standing behind a nigga. Stop. Niggas always want to put something on their name like they something, nigga. Straight up. You want to put something on your name like you something, nigga. You ain't shit, nigga. Pee-wee, nigga. Inglewood, nigga. Man, you don't go here, man. I'm trying to tell niggas it's foo-faffy. I ain't gonna hold you, nigga. I ain't gonna hold you, nigga. Stop. Listen, man. Give this shit up, man. Give it up, man. Give it the fuck up. It's okay, nigga. You not like that. You ain't Inglewood, nigga. Stop it, nigga. If you was like that, nigga, all Inglewood should have been behind Munchie, nigga. Everybody, Inglewood should have been behind him, nigga. Niggas is scared. I'm just saying. So that's what I'm saying. You soft. You soft as drugstore cotton, nigga. Yeah, nigga think, and that's what the thing about the net, right? Niggas think because they put something on their name saying, oh, Compton this, Inglewood this, Hoover this, and that shit don't mean nothing, nigga. Nobody give a fuck about that. I'm just saying, bro, don't nobody give a fuck about that. You should be behind Munchie, nigga. Talking about ain't nobody where that nigga running circles around you niggas, man. He's keeping it a buck. You know what I'm saying? Nigga running circles around you niggas. Treat you niggas like the Pee-wees. I'm gonna call you Pee Wee Hermit, nigga. Straight up, you Pee Wee Hermit. That's what you are, nigga. You ain't Inglewood shit. I'm just saying, bro. Stop saying, change your name, nigga. Change your name to Pee Wee, nigga. You know, I'm just saying. Straight lame is, I'm telling you, man, motherfucking lame, bro. I ain't gonna hold you, nigga. Lame. You know, nigga ain't saying nothing. Straight up. You know, nigga, you scared. You don't want to get embarrassed. Call in so you can get embarrassed. Yeah, I like you niggas that call in and get embarrassed. I ain't even gonna hold you. I like it. Call in so I can embarrass you. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. If you like that, call and I'm embarrass you. Let your homies hear you get embarrassed, nigga. They know you soft as drugstore cotton. They know. Your homies know. They know you soft, bro. It's all good. This is why you sitting here trying to explain yourself to me. You trying to explain yourself. They all know you soft as drugstore cotton. Yeah, and don't nobody respect you out there. They know you ain't got no car. Straight up. They know you ain't got no car. Straight up. They know you ain't got shit. They know. Everybody know about you out there, bro. It had already been established. Niggas is broke. Niggas ain't got no cash, no stash, no nothing. It's been established, man. This is why Wack do niggas like that. You feel me? This is why he do y'all like that. You know, that niggas out there, that nigga say, man, you niggas is the bottom of the barrel. And then the niggas still say, man, Wack, all right. He good peoples. Yeah. That nigga say, yo, you niggas is the bottom of the barrel. And they say, yo, man, that's the homie. Hey, man, I just want y'all just to stand on this shit. That's it. Stand on it, man. Stand on that y'all scared of me, man. It's all good. I know what y'all do know. I ain't scared of him. I do know y'all do know that. I know the whole entire internet know that I ain't scared of him. Straight up. And I don't give a fuck what nobody say about me. Straight up. You think I care about what anybody say about me, nigga? At all, nigga? Nothing. You know what I'm saying? And I understand niggas don't know how to deal with it. Yeah, they got politics. Politics is what allow you not to be able to deal with it. Nigga, I don't got no politics, nigga. You know what I say to the politics? Fuck them. You hear me? You follow me? You hear me? You follow me? That's what I say to the politics. Fuck them. Cry 2 tears in a bucket. Fuck it, nigga. Care about no damn politics, nigga. Fuck you think I want to be around some damn niggas for? Straight up. I don't be around no damn niggas. Think I want to be sitting around? I don't like niggas. Keep telling y'all niggas this shit. There no fucking niggas around me. Get the fuck away from me, dog. Hey, there no fucking niggas. Get away from me, boy. You niggas all around. Straight up. Yeah. Yeah. Nigga ain't got no... Listen. You probably ain't never left Inglewood. You and your little dirty dog you got. You probably got a little dirty pit bull. Straight up. You ain't never left Inglewood, nigga. At all. Straight up. You don't even know what the damn airport look like in LAX, nigga. Straight up. You ain't never probably even been inside of LAX. I can tell, nigga. That's why you over here. Nigga ain't never been to LAX, nigga. Straight up. Let's keep it a buck. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Smash the like button, hit that subscribe button, man. Shout out to all y'all, man, that be rocking with the channel, man. Nigga ain't never been to LAX, nigga. Yeah. Don't even know nothing about TSA. You ain't never been on a plane, nigga. I know. This is why Wack be dealing with you niggas like that. You know you niggas ain't never been out your neighborhood, man. You know. You ain't never been out the neighborhood. Shit. You don't know what it look like. Yeah, I done been out the country multiple times. You know that, right? I done been out the country multiple times. That's a fact. Done been to multiple states. That's a fact. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. The internet is exposing the shit. It's exposing the shit. You know? The shit is only, goofy. I ain't gonna hold you. Nobody care about that shit, man. You know? But I know it's some solid ones that rock with me, right? And they know this shit goofy. Just keeping it a buck. There's some solid ones that rock me. They know this shit goofy, man. Yeah. I'm just being real. Yeah. Smash that like button, hit the subscribe button, man. Niggas scared of him. Just say it, man. Just say it. Just say it, man. Y'all scared of the nigga, man. Just admit the shit. Stop acting like you don't want to admit, nigga. You scared, nigga. I'm scared of the nigga. I stand on that. Yeah. You know, niggas scared to my Wack going to expose something. You think I give a fuck about somebody saying something about me, nigga? You know what I made it through? You know what type of storm I made it through out this motherfucker? I don't give a fuck about a nigga talking about me. Huh? Yeah, I made it through the storm, nigga. Nigga can't phase me, dog. Yeah. Straight up. Come out here and talk to high power. Wack out there. You pussy. Wack out there. Nobody do nothing. What you mean? Yeah. Wack out there. You know what I'm saying? Ain't do nothing. You scared. Man, I'm saying y'all ain't say nothing to Wack, nigga. Y'all shouldn't say nothing to nobody ever online. Y'all got a problem out there and y'all scared. I smell pussy. I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying. Y'all got a problem out there, bro. Just keeping it a buck. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Damn right. Ayo, this nigga type in the chat more than baby moms do. Straight up. This nigga right here, he type in the chat more than the nigga baby mom. God damn. And you type real feminine, bro. I'm just keeping it a buck. Look at the niggas typing though, right? Just keeping it a buck. The nigga making sure he got lowercase letters and then capital letters. Come on, man. Ah, man, you soft as drugstore cotton, man. I'm just keeping it a buck, bro. What type of nigga do that, though? You typing to me, writing the letters lowercase, uppercase. And let me know, nigga, you soft as drugstore cotton, bro. Straight up. Do you do that when you type to your bitch? I'm just keeping it a buck. When you send a message to your broad, you do that same shit, bro? That's how you do it? Lowercase, uppercase. So is the uppercase when you got mad or something? That's when you got upset? Huh? Come on, bro. I'm just saying. Yeah, you gotta relax, bro. I'm just keeping it a buck, man. You gotta relax, bro. You gotta relax, man. Yeah. Your fingers don't hurt yet? Do your fingers hurt, bro? I'm just keeping it a buck. You typing like a little bitch right about now. Straight up. You typing like a little bitch. Like a little mark. You know what I'm saying? I'm just keeping it in the buck, dog. Yeah. Just keeping it a buck, man. You type more than my baby mom do, though, dog. I ain't even gonna keep it I'm gonna keep it a buck. You type more than my baby mom, bro. Straight up. It's no cap. You know what I mean? Like, word up. You don't play no games with your typing, though, bro. Straight up. They should give you a job. You know what I'm saying? They should give you a job, nigga. All you gotta do is tell Wack you wanna be the typer. Nigga, give you a job. They give you a job. I'm gonna just tell you, for real. You know what I'm saying? You're like a little mark right about now. Yeah. You know, all the people, right, that say, yo, you won't come out here and do this. What the fuck am I gonna come somewhere, right? And I know you niggas can't go nowhere. Come on, man. Meet me somewhere. How about that? Can we meet somewhere? Come on, man. I can't go. Listen, man, you broke. I can't. You broke, nigga. You broke. What the fuck are you doing? Come on, man. You broke. Call in, though. You know, I like putting you broke niggas on the phone. That shit's exciting. I ain't even gonna hold you. Call in. Every time I get you broke niggas on the line, they be laughing at you niggas. You know that, right? Every time I get you broke niggas on the line, y'all be like really emotional. You remind me of my bitch. You know what I'm saying? Carl Thomas ass niggas. Call into the show, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Call in. And this nigga typing back to back. God damn, this nigga typing so much I can't even read this shit. This nigga going crazy. Calm down, nigga. Calm down. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button, man. Shout out to all y'all. Calm down, man. Calm down. It's gonna be all right, man. Yeah. Do me a favor, man. Tell your bitch you doing all this typing, though. Can you do that for me, bro? Tell your bitch you doing all this typing and so she can see me. Do me that favor. Let your bitch see me, man. I want your bitch to see me. Yeah. So, yo, this nigga talking shit. She like, who? I'm saying, who this? Who is he? You know what I mean? Straight up. Tell your bitch. You know what I mean? So she can see me. Yeah. Hey, listen. Fuck it. Don't nobody else want to do this shit? I'ma do it. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Don't nobody else want to address this shit? I got it. I'll take care of it. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You know they can't control their emotion. They call Thomas, man. Yeah. Just keep it in the buck. You know what I'm saying? Just keep it in the buck, man. Hold up. Let me see here. Smash that like button, man. Hit the subscribe button. Let me see here, man. Y'all, hey, listen, man. Y'all gotta relax. Y'all gotta and hit the subscribe. If you ain't subscribed to the channel, yo, you on some sucker duck ass nigga shit. Yeah, if you ain't subscribed to the channel, you on some sucker duck ass nigga shit. No cap. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, subscribe to the channel, nigga. We growing too. Shout out to y'all. Hold up. Shout out to y'all. We ready to run this shit. Yeah, hit that subscribe button. Let me see. Yeah, hit the like button, man. Hit that subscribe button. Hit the like button. No. Man, you ain't put no work in. You soft, nigga. They already done told me about you. They done already text me. They told me. You know they done text me and told me about you. They already done let me know. They said, man, nigga soft and he broke. You know they let me know already, bro. You gotta relax, man. And they already let me know, nigga, you soft and you broke, nigga. Straight up. You soft and you broke. That's a fucked up combination, bro. I'm just keeping it a buck. That's a fucked up combination. That you soft and you broke. Nigga, you worry about the wrong shit. You know, you worry about the wrong shit. You should be worried about how you gonna get it together. I'm just keeping it a buck. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Let's see what Wack talking about. You know what I'm saying? You already know how we do. Pay attention.
Y'all. Somebody said Jeezy would never. I think Jeezy would do the same thing. Yo, chat, we gotta stop looking at these rappers as superheroes, man. They all telling, man.
It'd be crazy, don't it?
Yo, Wack.
What up, bro?
Man, I'm on the stream, man. All 20,000 people in here say, yo, you gotta call Wack, man. We want to hear his first reaction to the Gucci Man diss song to Pooh Shiesty called Crash Dummy.
Who did it this song?
Gucci dropped the diss song.
Oh, that's good shit. Then he listening to my ideas. I ain't even heard.
Come on, Wack. This nigga said he listening to my ideas. One thing we know about Wack, he's always gonna say he just talked to somebody just was associated with him. We know this every single time.
I gotta go listen to it.
Wack. I think hip hop owes 6ix9ine an apology because when
This ain't got nothing to do with that. This got something to do with nigga.
Nah,
Listen,
it do.
man.
Because
Check this
Gucci
out.
on the
Man, don't nobody owe 6ix9ine shit. Straight up. Yeah, 6ix9ine was out there. See, and that's the thing that people get this shit twisted. 6ix9ine was running around with the same individuals committing crimes. And then when they turn on him, he turned on them. That's a different thing. You know what I mean? But you got to expect this in the street, though. If you out there running around, you got to expect the homies going to line you up. Niggas going to tell. That's the thing. Niggas is telling.
song basically saying, hey, y'all crashed out and the reason why all this is happening, y'all basically, y'all robbed me and kidnapped me. Like, when 6ix9ine came out with his excuses for telling, nobody liked it. Gucci got a good couple of excuses.
Ain't nobody, listen to me. Listen. If you gonna play it, you might as well play it all the way out. Here go the bottom line, right? Let's just keep it real. How many motherfuckers you see Gucci fraternizing with and hanging with? Let's be real.
Yo, Wack, why are we asking a relevant question? Was Gucci a street nigga or not, man? Like, yo, why are we asking how many people he hanging out with? Yo, Wack, listen, we don't care if you hang out with just a girl and a therapist. Wack, he was the nigga that said go dig your partner up, nigga. I bet he can't say shit.
Here goes the thing.
You can retire from the streets, Wack?
I said, you motherfucker, fuck the streets, nigga. The fuck is you talking about, nigga? I wish I could turn on my FaceTime. Listen, I am out.
Hey, yo, y'all know Wack be listening too. Hey, yo, one thing I know Wack do is he listen to Deezy. Because I go the hardest. You know what I'm saying? I put him out there the most. Don't nobody put Wack out there more than me. I know he be listening. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Wack, it's business, man. Ain't nothing personal. It's business.
Side in my community. Look, don't say nothing. Listen. Just listen. You don't hear nothing.
Yeah.
You give a fuck about no motherfucking streets, man. Streets, man. Is you crazy? It's like, bro, ain't nobody give a fuck about that shit. Everybody wanna tie a nigga to, man, listen, that's where we come from. We tell our stories or whatever. The streets is there to be utilized like a great big pussy waiting to get fucked. You use it, you get your money, and you get the fuck up out of there, and you move into a neighborhood and a big house like you got, I got, Gucci got.
Yeah, but Gucci got his through the streets. I got mine.
No, he didn't. That's cap.
He got it.
It started off, and nigga, when Gucci went to jail, right, he left his woman $2 million, and we know he was hustling like a motherfucker. His music, she flipped and he came home when it was 6, and they been multiplying. In the last 10 years, Gucci ain't got a dime in them streets. Y'all keep wanting to restrict people and make like this is just where you at. A nigga better know who they dealing with, bro. I keep telling people, know who you dealing with, bro.
If Gucci could do this move, and by the way, Gucci's on the song talking crazy. Gucci's like,
yeah, that's great work. That nigga, listen, niggas had a conversation a couple days ago. Hey, my advice was, hey, listen, my nigga, troll it and let them watch you close another deal and fuck.
Wack, stop lying. Did Wack just say he talked to Gucci Mane a couple days ago? Man, this shit's just, hey, Wack, you gotta relax, bro. Like, straight up, you gotta relax, man. You ain't talk no damn Gucci Mane a couple days ago, bro. God damn. He gonna say he gave Gucci some advice a couple days ago. Like, you gotta relax, bro.
What they talking about? That's it.
Gucci on the song called them pussy and they robbed him.
That's a fact. You know why?
Oh, shit.
Because he didn't want to meet a nigga on the battlefield. You know why? Because niggas called Gucci talking about, bro, we ain't even supposed to be in this space, man. You know, let's work this out, man. We better than this.
Wait, after the robbery?
No, nigga, before it.
Oh.
You didn't let a nigga know his own. Let a nigga know his own, nigga. and play it like it's supposed to be played.
So you saying Gucci could go to the cops because Shicey didn't let him know that's the type of time he was on?
I'm saying Gucci did what the fuck he wanted to do as a man. That's what I'm telling you. You see how when you called me to do that sit-down interview, I did it, and you seen the response when you was promoting it, and you called me and said, Wack, this might not be a good idea. Getting a negative thing. What I tell you?
But Wack, listen, let me say this and then you respond to it. Say, I'm gonna just make a random thing. Say somebody, they caught you lacking and then they took your car or they had you at gunpoint, they took your car, and I seen you on your Charleston White, you online saying, so-and-so did it, and I seen you also, you're now working with the police to put that person in jail. I'll be like, damn, Wack had me fooled. Wack.
None of y'all seen Gucci Mane do none of that, bro.
Well, his name is in the statement. Roderick Davis.
Nobody seen Gucci Mane on the stand.
What?
Hey, yo, when you listen to Wack, though, right, you see how Wack is always on different sides that he thinks he can benefit. If Wack doesn't feel he can benefit from the situation, like if Gucci Mane was to come out and say, man, F Wack, I don't rock with Wack, that dude is this, that, and the third, right? Wack could go to, oh, he's a rat. He'll go straight to, he's a rat. He'll start talking crazy about him, right? But now he's hoping to get an opportunity. He's hoping Gucci provides him some type of opportunity because we already know Gucci don't need him. See, this is what these jokers be doing, right? Gucci don't need Wack for nothing. No connection, no nothing. But the people out there in LA, they need Wack for certain connections in the industry, right? So this is why they bow down to Wack. They like, man, Wack, they don't really want to go at him, right? Wack bowing to Gucci, QCP, and other individuals because he's hoping to get an opportunity. Birdman, because he's hoping to get an opportunity. When he feels the opportunity's gone, then he turns into the other individual. But it's a manipulation thing until he get the opportunity. Yes, Young Thug as well. When he was thinking that he would maybe get an opportunity from Young Thug, he was saying Young Thug didn't tell, right? His boy Pee Wee Roscoe went at Thug. Wack flipped the script. Man, that nigga's a rat. I got to work. I'm just saying, these niggas is opportunists. Straight up. I ain't with all that. The people that rock with me, I'm just not that kind of guy. I don't care. I'm going to build my own lane and I'm going to do my own thing, right? Whatever comes in my lane, I'm going to deal with my lane. I'm not kissing no ass for no paper. I didn't do it before the internet, and I ain't going to do it after the internet. These niggas be kissing ass for paper. That's what they do. I ain't kissing no ass for no paper. I don't got to deal with you. I'll go find it another way. There's plenty of ways to skin a cat. It's a whole bunch of ways to skin a cat.
You the person that says we got the work. We got the work. Literally, it's in court. Well, you need the video now?
This is what I'm telling you. If I'm right, them dudes gonna be convicted based upon 3 people.
Based on the song. What? You want me to play this over? The first 3 lines, he basically said, y'all niggas is crash dummy because I thought I was going to a meeting and you set me up. He's talking about it. That's a statement. He's giving a statement on the song again.
They can't use a song in the feds. You know that Lil Durk just proved that.
Wow.
Listen to me. I don't believe Gucci is gonna cooperate with the federal government.
Whack, he just did a bunch of telling over an 808 beat.
That's a song, that ain't a statement.
Whack, his name in the paperwork already. Whack, hold on, Whack, if I send you to work, you gonna read it?
We have to work before you.
Well, you saying that, you saying he got to be on the stand. Why he got to be on the stand? But you had a proffer for shiesty, and you're like, yo, that's good.
A proffer is federal. Listen.
A statement is a statement.
Listen to me.
His statement got somebody in cuffs.
Listen, little square guy. If Pooh Shiesty would have been getting charged in the state of Texas, y'all got him. And he still gave a statement to identify. I'm not gonna deny that. But
he picked him out of the lineup.
The federal government has picked it up, right? He has yet to give any statements or show any cooperation with the federal government.
So you're saying he snitched to the Dallas police, but since he ain't snitched to the feds, different.
No, telling is telling. I'm just telling you, when it comes to their conviction, I don't believe he's gonna take the stand for the fans. That's all I'm saying.
If you thought that Young Thug told with that interview, this is full blown telling. This come on.
Young Thug definitely told. What I'm telling you is two different things. Did he give a statement? Yes, he did. Why did he get a statement? He did what he wanted to do as a man. And
I'm just saying this, right? This why you can't take anything that Wack say face value is serious, because he just switches everything. It's whatever's going on momentarily, that's just what he's agreeing with. Dude is just a leech. He's gonna leech on to anything he can. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button.
To this day, he has yet to give a statement to the new agency that is bringing the charges. That's all I'm saying.
So you're saying he could backtrack the telling by not telling anymore?
No. I'm telling you, they are not being tried in the state of Texas on the state level.
No, hold on. But Wack, the feds took over the Dallas case, which he already talked to the Dallas people. So you're just saying you need a new statement.
No, what I'm telling you is, when it comes time for him to get on that stand in federal court, right, and stand up on what he told the Dallas PD, either A, he ain't gonna get on the stand, or B, he gonna get up there and plead the fifth. That's all it ain't gonna matter. Gucci Mane got on the Elon Musk SpaceX rocket and went to Jupiter. There's still 3 other people there, including the off-duty police, that's gonna fry them niggas. I'm just telling you, yes, he gave the initial statement to Dallas PD. We all can read. We know who RD is. We see what that is.
Okay, so you're basically affirming that there's no difference between Gunna, Young Thug, and Gucci Mane. It's the same species.
Listen, hear me out. Telling is defined when you give information on anybody other than yourself. Now we're going into some muddy waters. If you go get the book, you should pull it up. You should do a segment on your show.
Nobody's getting Wack's book. Nobody. You don't need to hear Wack tell you why you can snitch on somebody that snitched on you. That shit there is something that nobody wants to fucking read.
Right? The 13, the commandments of the YNs, the New Testament. Bro.
One of the commandments says you could tell on a nigga if they tell on you. I remember that one.
Listen. This is business.
Ack didn't read shit. Straight up. Academics is not reading Wack's book. Like, you can hear he was trolling when he said that. Yeah, I remember that one. You can tell on somebody that tell on you. Nigga ain't read that shit, Wack. For what? Like, Wack is trying to, give the code to snitching. Out of all books that Wack has made or could have created, the only book that Wack came out with is Why You Can Snitch on a Nigga That Snitched on You. That's crazy. Like, straight up. That shit's crazy.
This is corporate business. This is an employee. This ain't no drug deal. This ain't no motherfucking street shit. This is involving a contract. A contract that has to be submitted to Electric Records. Is Electric Records the project? Hold on. Is 1017 a neighborhood or is it a corporation?
Okay, all right, you cooking right now. Go ahead, Wack. Go ahead.
Got down as an employee of 1017.
Okay.
This is business, man. That man is doing what he got to do to take care.
Now, see, the only thing I don't like with Wack is that he's just flip-flop. Now, y'all already know my stance on the situation with Gucci Mane. Y'all know I don't think Gucci Mane was wrong. Y'all already know that, right? Because Gucci Mane was doing business. These guys came on BS. He signed them. Pooh Shiesty trying backdoor him, right? So I'm not against what Gucci Mane did, right? He's a businessman. He got to file an insurance claim on his jewelry, all that shit. So you got to have a police report for that. It's whack. The BS of how with certain individuals that he picks and chooses of who he wants to say is telling, when we know he's the biggest of telling out of all of them, right? But it's like when you hear him try to justify, it lets you know that he's not right.
His business, and as a man, if he can live with how he handling his business, then that's what it is. This ain't none of this got to do with the streets, bro.
Wack, I agree with you. If, for example, if Gucci filed a lawsuit saying, hey, you're not dropped from my label because the release papers were signed under duress, no problem with it. That's actually business. But when a nigga unscrew the earrings out of your ear and take your wedding band off, and you write in a police report, I got robbed for $3,600 in cash, $250,000 in earrings, and $250,000 ring, I think at that point, that's your manhood and your pride and your ego. You just got robbed. That got nothing to do with business.
Like on some real shit, right? Don't nobody care when it come to their business. Don't nobody care how other people are gonna perceive the situation when it's involving your business. Your business is the most important thing. That's how you feed yourself. So if it's affecting my business and I gotta go about something a certain way, I don't care what you think. You ain't my business. So a nigga gonna make sure, if he got common sense, if he's a businessman, that his business is in order, that things are done properly involving the business. You never mix the street with business. You'll always fail. You've never seen no one mix the street with business and be successful long term. They always have to fall. You might have a run, but you're gonna fall. You're gonna have a situation happen that you can't avoid. It's why it's best to leave it alone. You got to know when to hold them, when to fold them. That's a fact.
If I own a jewelry store, if I open up a jewelry store, I'm telling niggas right now, because I think these dumb niggas think police. It's business.
We already know that, right? That's what's supposed to happen. It just, where Wack gets me is he acts like he would never do that. With the situation we seen outside of No Jumper, right? Wack was at a place where he does business. Understand this. He was at a place where he does business. And he also was doing business for them people by running with loose cannon to get information. So it lets you know right there, Wack is telling you he had to report the situation that happened outside of No Jumper. He had to. You had a place of business. You can't commit crimes at a place of business and don't report them. Come on now. That's why he had to report it. So, and then when I think about this shit, right? You know, because I be sitting there analyzing, right? So Wack reporting that situation, right? And suspect number 4 just going away like that. Adam being sued, right? Maybe this might be why Adam is being so comfortable about being sued, because Wack is his partner with that show, right? Wack reported it, and they reported it about Loose Cannon and his homies. So Wack is gonna act like he reported it. He didn't have nothing to do with it. So it's not supposed to be the liability of the business because he reported it to the authorities properly, and Loose Cannon wasn't a part of the business. That's something to think about there. Maybe this is why Adam isn't so, worried about this. Because Wack reported it. He's a part of the show. He reported it. He's no longer suspect number 4. So this information is going to be provided. They're going to know this. Yeah, the guy that was there, yeah, he reported it. This guy that was a part of No Jumper doing the show, yeah, he reported it. I'm going to tell y'all, that might be why Adam isn't too worried about it. And Adam is saying, man, I didn't know Wack was suspect number 4. Huh? I didn't know this. See, Wack reported it to the feds, though. Right? The state, the county police are the one that took the report, right? Burbank County are the ones that took the report. Wack didn't report it to Burbank. Wack reported it to the feds. So Wack reported it to the feds. The feds like, all right, we got the report already. They over top of Burbank. When the feds step in, they not holding no more weight. So Wack reporting this shit to the feds, he didn't have to report it to Burbank because he already reported to the handler. It already get lined up. Boom. They know the information, right? Burbank filed a report from Jay Reed filing the report. The report get filed. Now, they filed a report. Jay Reed say what he say. They include Wack in the report, but the feds already got the information from Wack. So the feds ain't rushing to press it. They like, we gonna get to it. The police report come out to the insurance company with Wack's name on the shit. Now the feds, they like, damn, we should have been told them to take Wack's name off the shit. But they didn't tell him in time. So Wack's name, and this is what happens when shady shit is going on, right? You're gonna miss some things. You're not gonna be perfect when you got shady shit going on, right? So they missed that. Then the report goes to the insurance company because Jay Reed need to report for the insurance company. So the report get out. Now everybody get to see Wack is suspect number 4 on a report. But if you go back and look at the report now, I guarantee you Wack's name is removed from the report. He's not on the report no more. He's no longer suspect number 4 because the feds then stepped in and made sure that Wack's name has been removed because he already reported it right when it happened. When anything illegal happens around Wack and he has association with it, he has to report that shit ASAP. He can't wait on that shit. And I really feel like Wack constantly makes sure when it comes to that shit and reporting that, he's not missing a fucking beat. This is how I see it. When it comes to reporting a crime about something that he's involved with or around, I feel like Wack reports that to whoever he has to report that immediately so that they're notified about what's going on. And it ain't no, oh, why didn't you report it? You pay attention how he understands the dates of certain things and the times of when things happen. He doesn't forget those things. It's like those things are well documented of the dates and times when crimes happen, cases happen, situations, because he's so used to reporting those things. This is what I see. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Let me know, what do y'all think about that in the chat?
How else I'm gonna recover my motherfucking, I'm gonna file my claim? How else I'm gonna do what I gotta do? I keep telling y'all, just cause you young, dumb, and stupid, don't be the motherfucker gonna get old and be stupid. Y'all got the whole game fucked up, bro.
So I agree. I understand. Somebody breaking your house. And by the way, we do gotta go. Hold on. Wack. Hey, chat. Wack don't realize he just put himself in a trick bag, right?
I'm not in no trick bag because I'm
gonna tell you the trick bag you got into. Okay, so if you're saying that, I like your jewelry store analogy. We're gonna expand it. So if that would explain, because there's a way to look at it and say, well, Gucci, his stuff is insured. He got to make a police report, this, and third. Remember, it says in the paperwork, Gucci identified. But whatever, we're going to let that go. Why did you say T Grizzly was a snitch when he supposedly called the police or talked to the police when his house got robbed? He's trying to get his insurance claim.
This is your problem, right?
There you go.
No, this is your problem. You so much of a motherfucking square out here playing out here in this
chat, we got him.
That's using balls on, so let me rewind it.
No, chat, we got him.
You see, when Wack is called out about something that makes sense, this is what he do. But let's play that little one back. Smash the like button.
This is your problem, right?
There you go. He was a snitch when his stuff is insured. He got to make a police report, this, and third. Remember, it says in the paperwork, Gucci identified. But whatever, we're going to let that go. Why did you say T Grizzly was a snitch when he supposedly called the police or talked to the police when his house got robbed? He's trying to get his insurance claim.
Academics, this is your problem, right?
There you go.
No, this is your problem. You so much of a motherfucking square out here playing out here in this
we got him.
That's using balls on, so let me rewind it.
No.
Wack lies so much, it's like he has to do that when he gets caught in these lies because all he does is lie.
Chat, we got him.
Let me rewind it. Baby Shooter, who I put you on the phone with so you can hear it came from, said T Grizzly told based upon the home invasion. Now, Wack 100 called T Grizzly a rat because when they was talking to this nigga on FaceTime and these niggas is mentioning other niggas' names on the open case, he took that. Fuck what Shooter going through. He took that with these other 3-4 niggas' names and released it to the internet. Get your facts right, you big pumpkin head
You see how Wack tries to switch it up when he's wrong, and it don't even make sense. He just says anything, you know, and academics isn't gonna counter when he says things like that, you know, because then that's when Wack start getting, you know, a little hyped up and saying certain things. So he not gonna counter it. But you ain't making no sense, bro. You said that T Grizzly was a rat. You had the paperwork. You produced fake paperwork. It comes to find out that the paperwork is fake. And then you backtrack. You say that the lawyer says, don't talk about this because of the witness. And it's like you just say anything. All lies and manipulation.
Wait, but Wack, hold on, Wack. I still got you in the trick bag. Okay, so I bet. So Gucci ain't tell then. Gucci told with the song. The song Crash Dummy, he basically talking about the same it's even worse. He put it out in the song. Oh, we don't know if he wrote it?
Gucci wrote the song.
Oh.
He could just be the composer.
What? Yo, what?
That's a fact.
Chad, what?
I can send you a song right now that another nigga wrote, that another nigga read.
Chad.
It's a fact.
Yo, Wack. No, Chad. Remember I told you, I said I'm about to try to get my law degree this year. Wack need to get his criminal defense degree because, Wack, what type of what are you saying right now?
What I'm saying is, right, the T Grizzly be cleared up. You thought you had your dick.
No, I got you on that because on the song, Gucci said, you a crash dummy because after that, you still signed to me. So he makes it clear who he's talking about. He said, I went for a meeting. Y'all had a setup. Y'all were jealous. I'm rich. And by the way, this is another thing I like what he said, because Gucci is a legendary street rapper from what people know. He says what they did was just some broke nigga shit. And I'm like, Gucci, you've been rapping about doing shit like that all your life. So you was doing broke nigga shit?
Bro, rapping about it and doing it is two different things.
I like when my rappers is doing what they rap. I don't like when they just talking shit.
Get the fuck out there. If these rappers did what the fuck they rap.
Now, some of these rappers is like that, Wack. Not everybody's good with making
rappers
words.
Didn't start rapping about what they really do until the term YN came into play. Niggas before that was rapping about street folklore and shit like that, bro. Niggas, that's incriminating yourself. Some more dumbass shit.
Wack. With the drill era coming in, yo, people don't even listen to niggas who just rapping a bunch of DuckTales. Niggas want to know you doing it.
Hey, bro, you don't know what a nigga doing unless you there with him.
Now, we could tell these days, King Von, he was doing everything he said. Everything that, I don't think King Von lied about nothing. And now with Pooh Shiesty,
man, y'all don't know what a motherfucker was doing unless a motherfucker was there with him. I don't give a fuck what you talking about.
Wack, Pooh Shiesty said, I don't need security. I can keep my own fire in the club. The nigga went in the club. Security was too close. He shot the security. The nigga was doing what he said all along. So now,
I don't know nothing about what you mean. Shot what security? Where that's at?
Shit, that was in Miami somewhere. And then, yo,
that's cat. You never seen that?
I mean, we not gonna see the video, but we seen the charges. But
you're a liar.
And then
Wack, you'll never see what? See now you in the church. Let me tell you something, little guy. See, you be talking to me and not knowing. I'd be the one in the middle of a whole lot of shit. So you talking about the footage that just disappeared, right?
I don't know if there was.
You talking about the day after I met the daddy in the Fountain Blue, right? Little nigga, stay in your lane.
I don't know.
You ain't never seen shit. I know for a fact you ain't seen shit.
But put it like this.
That's a fact.
Niggas know.
You ain't seen shit.
No, we ain't seen nothing, but everybody knows.
I know you ain't seen
Shiesty, give it up. Shiesty's a different type of So you're telling me that Gucci was all cap? Because Shiesty's, he's about everything he said.
No, I'm telling you that Gucci is an entertainer.
So he was never like it. So the image
is Denzel Washington cap?
Yes. So you're saying the image of Gucci, he was never this like street guy. He was just plain one on TV. And when a real street guy stepped to him and robbed him for his earrings, of course he would tell.
No, what I'm telling you is Gucci's a great entertainer. He's a great rapper. He come from the streets and he rapped about his experiences. What's wrong with that?
But how you get robbed by a shiesty like that, though?
I mean, heck, I could have robbed you 10 times if I come as your brother, right?
No, but here's the thing. I'm not Gucci. If I'm Gucci, whack. Play this way. Whack. If I heard somebody rob you,
have I not been in your suite?
whack. We not talking about that. I'm saying, listen,
Nigga, they could have robbed you. Anybody,
Right.
listen, if you put your trust in a snake, nigga, you gonna get bit. He just didn't know the nigga was a snake.
whack. If I heard a story, all right, like your former friend. If I had heard a story that you got robbed by loose cannon, I'd be like, how the hell that happened?
It wasn't gonna happen.
Exactly.
Because you gotta remember,
Exactly.
I already knew Loose Cannon was an op the whole time. Y'all just didn't know it.
That lets you know that he was lining Loose Cannon up the whole time.
I knew he was an op. Nigga already tapped me on my shoulder.
Hey, I think Gucci moved a little bit green in the situation. He flies to Dallas. He's supposed to go for a meeting in the studio. When he gets there, the studio owner said, "Oh, we don't got no bookings here for y'all. What are y'all talking about?" They have
That's cap.
Well, that's what it said in the book.
That's cap because they was in their book. Listen, they was in their book, and the only thing was Pooh Shiesty couldn't get an extension from the PO. They told him he had to return back home, and they was supposed to do it again tomorrow. That's cap.
Hey,
Actually, you can go Big 30's attorney touched on that in the Vlad interview.
and also, what type of like security or policeman Gucci got with him? He in the studio, he tell a nigga to wait by the door, like out in the
I
lobby.
can agree with that. I believe his security got a little lax. I believe Gucci probably told him, "Let me step over here and talk to my artist." I don't think Gucci was tripping it, but even then, your security, like I can't tell my homies that. I can tell my homies I'm cool. They don't give a fuck. They gonna shout at me anyway.
And let me ask you this question, because so I see what you brought up earlier, and I'm gonna try to meet it in the middle, right? So which way do you look at this? And I want both. I want the Cash Jones answer, and I want the Whack 100 answer. Okay. So is what Pooh Shiesty did, was that a crash out move, especially when dealing with business? Because business wise, that doesn't make sense.
This was dumb shit.
Or is it gangster in handling your business when you feel like somebody's doing you wrong? I want you to answer with both hats.
You can't call it gangster because gangsters thought things out. Y'all didn't dumb down what gangster mean. Gangsters come from your side of the world, suits. My bosses, they thought shit out. They didn't make emotional hate decisions. That was dumb because at the end of the day, me and you both know what was he gonna do? Send the contract into Atlantic? He not signed directly to Atlantic. Nigga, that release gotta come from Gucci's attorney, and you know it. He's a fucking dummy. Think about it. I don't give a fuck. Listen, you took this chance and did all this for what? If the contract don't flow from Gucci's attorney to Atlantic, it's not gonna be recognized. So of course it's dumb as fuck. Keep it real, act. If the attorney started the contract,
Whack. On a business level, I agree with you. I agree with you. But
dumb as fuck.
I'm asking you from the perspective of people who frequently play in the environment that's called the streets. Is that a gangster move?
That ain't the streets. Nigga, you got to know when you're dealing with the streets and when you listen, bro, you can come in my house right now, stampede it, put guns on us, put us out. It's still not your house, dumbass. Get what I'm saying? Like, these niggas is dumb as fuck, bro. Think about what you're saying. It don't mix. It doesn't go the same. This ain't, nigga, you just took my dope sack and it's gone.
Well, okay. I get you with the contract stuff, but they confiscated all his earthly possessions. They took $3,600 out of his pockets. Okay, they took his keychain. They took his house key. They took his car key fob. They took They took the earrings out of his ear, unscrewed it. They took his wedding band that he got gifted by his wife at his wedding. They took everything from him, and they probably sold it or they did something with it. Do you consider that a gangster move, given the fact that they robbed Gucci?
Hey, bro, the gangsters I respect is the ones that I gave opportunity to play gangster, right? End of the day, his whole thing should have been to negotiate that contract. And now, you're sitting in there looking at 10 to 20 years or better, 15 to 20 years, the streams are going through the roof, and Gucci Mane getting paid. And our nigga done dropped a diss song on you where he getting paid even more. And everybody gonna listen to it.
Well, here's the thing. So according to his attorney, matter of fact, you and his attorney got into it last time, but according to Bradford Cohen, the feds have said they don't have any physical evidence. No, they don't have any videos or pictures of the guns. They don't.
Hey, bro, if the feds would have said that, they would have never signed a warrant to arrest.
Well, they claim they have statements. So Gucci's gonna have.
What else do you need?
So you think Gucci's gonna be in court, and when they said, "Do you see the man who had you at gunpoint and forced you to take out the earrings out the ear?"
Bro, this is not a video game. Gucci Mane's finger and his voice ain't worth no more than the photographer, the security guard, and the other motherfucker. All it takes is them. You can eliminate Gucci. They don't even need Gucci. He's just a celebrity name. If I rob you, Denzel Washington, or the bum on the street, if all y'all can identify me, they booking me the same. It's real shit, eh? If your neighbor across the street get his house broken into, and you get your house broken into, they gonna give him the same amount of time as breaking into your house as his house. They're not gonna say you get an enhancement because it's academics.
So you're basically saying that we just trying to figure out. So is Gucci a rat or not, man?
Hey, that's all I'm gonna tell you. Let me ask you something. You think a motherfucker could get me to call you a name, academics, if you was dead guilty?
Okay. All right, so it's one of these where it's like, all right, he did something against the rules, but you're not gonna call him that. And also, you see the angle where he's a businessman. He's playing on the sidewalk these days. So niggas should have never even brought the shit to him, expecting that he was gonna keep it straight.
You gotta know. Listen, sometimes it's just like Tupac. Know who you dealing with. Niggas know not to rush and stop baby laying out. He's a murderer. You got to kill him. If you can't kill him, you leave him alone. So by the time you get home, you're gonna kill somebody in your house. So if you ain't gonna go all the way because you want to make a song about it, then don't do it at all.
Hey, Wack, they say in the chat, they said Gucci, they said Tupac would have never did that. They said Tupac was like the ultimate gangster. Not gonna lie.
Tupac was the biggest bitch. Tupac got it.
We still love Gucci. Like, don't get it wrong. We're just asking
if
you're gonna pick and choose.
Ain't no pick and choose. We just keep it real. Dog got out playing gangster. Don't fuck with this nigga. Don't fuck with Gunna. Don't fuck with these niggas. All this shit. He got it, and then, but you on some old police shit. You ain't seen Gucci doing none of that, bro.
Yeah, but Gucci's name is in the statement, and he dropped a song confirming everything he said in the statement.
That's letting you know he's standing on his business.
Yeah, but he should have stood on his business and went and got back the earrings they took out of his ear and the goddamn ring they took off his finger.
And gave you dumbass niggas something to talk about, right?
No, we're not saying we're doing it a dumb way. We're just saying
negative.
Why would you follow?
And he won it. Who owned Two Slices Masters?
Actually, I don't know. I know he signed to Gucci, but maybe Gucci owns it. I don't know.
Okay, now, who's reaping the benefits right now with all them streams going up?
Gucci is also reaping the benefits.
Who's Shiesty Daddy, the one that was handling his business? Where he at?
He's locked up currently. Hey, but here's the thing though. If you're saying this, Gucci's the one who put a nigga in jail though.
No, he didn't. Who's Shiesty put himself in jail by his actions?
Okay, beyond that, Gucci told on him.
We can't go beyond that because listen, when you see a tree, what was here first? The seed or the leaf? The roots or the branches? Can't ignore the root of the problem. You can't. Now, if Gucci would have been playing the game and what happened and then Pooh Shiesty happened to woo cool, but nigga, Gucci showed up to this place of business. Like Monday, I have to be in Florida. I have to go take care of some business. I'm not going there for a drug deal.
So if you went for a business meeting and something happened, it turned on robbery, somebody took, you know what I mean, let's just say R&B got you something and they took it from you, you would go to the cops and report it.
I'm going to report what they took from me?
Yeah, it was an item that was expensive.
Somebody, you talking about somebody, right?
Say you knew who took it. Would you go report like, hey, it's this guy, this is his Instagram?
He's not my employee. I'm gonna deal with that. That was Gucci's employee, boy.
I suppose it's your employee.
You can't deal with that any kind of way, bro. They got labor laws. You know, they got certain ways and stipulations how, employers got to deal with employees, academics. If I'm going on a wide open, this not my employer, I'm going to deal with what I got to deal with. What I'm just simply telling you, Gucci went out there to go to work and do some business, corporate business. Dude bought the nigga shit. Now he where the niggas at, bro. All the niggas will tell you, I'm in jail for being a nigga. That's what they gonna tell you,
So
bro.
if you see Gucci on that stand, would you be disappointed or would you be proud?
If I see Gucci on the stand, I'm gonna see a man doing what he wanna do.
But would you be proud or disappointed?
It won't affect me one way or another. You know why? Because if that man is comfortable in his skin, who the fuck am I?
So with that in mind, if Blueface get robbed in LA, we should expect that he's gonna go to the police, you know what I mean, and point out the
Blueface ain't got nothing to do with this. Why Blueface got nothing to do with this?
No, because I gotta ask of somebody else who's more of an active rapper that you know that you would have. Would you agree? What would you advise him? What would you advise him?
Blueface has zero to do with this. Whatever I would advise Blueface to do would have nothing to do with your square ass ears, my nigga.
What is he saying? What is Wack basically saying? You know, all that gangster stuff that he does on Clubhouse is fake, man. It's all right, but just people got to understand the gangster stuff that Wack does on Clubhouse is fake, man. Yeah. You know, when you're doing business, you're not going to be on no street time. Wack isn't on street time with anybody, but he wants to make people believe that.
But
what the fuck I look like, Monkey B? I don't tell civilians that type of shit.
Wait, but you said you advised Gucci to make a song and tell some more because he.
Yeah, you might as well stand on it and control it. Why not have some fun with it? Get paid. Why not?
Would you give the same advice to Blueface if that happened?
Wack definitely watches the channel. We know that for a fact, you know, and he takes the things that we say over here, it takes him other places. You know, we know this.
Blueface trolls motherfuckers all the time.
So you would have the same advice?
What do you mean? What you're trying to do is put Blueface in a situation again.
What he's trying to do is ask you a question that you don't want to be truthful about. That's all. He's asking you a question, but you really don't want to be truthful about it. You don't want to say, yes, you will call the police. You don't want to say this.
You will never know about any Blueface situation and the actions of that situation. It's many things that have occurred that you motherfuckers talk about all the time that y'all have no idea what's what. Y'all just be talking.
So wait.
Just like you lied on motherfucking Offset the other day, talking about he, with them fake ass text messages, talking about he lost 865 in a day when that was over a 4-month time span. Yeah, stop bullshit on that.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Wait. That's not a lie. That's not a lie.
Yeah. You want to twist? Let's twist.
No. That's not a lie.
Yeah, you lied, nigga. You said that was one night.
No, I never said it was
all
one
them
night.
text messages was that. If you want to put a wager on it, then you can fly out of Miami or Lauderdale.
It's not about. Hold on. It's not about.
The clearance to show you his dad. That was not in one night.
No, it's not about in one night.
It was. That's what you said.
No.
Ask your motherfucking chat. You pumped that Offset lost 865 in one motherfucking night.
Nobody said that. Nobody's.
Ask your chat, nigga.
No.
And you know, I don't like that academics allows Wack to do this to him, but he doesn't do that back to Wack. When Wack clearly lies all the damn time.
What we said is that's what the whole story is.
Nigga, you said that. Ask your chat.
Wack. Whether it lost it one night, 1 week, one month, 1 year, that's what he was at.
I want you to clear that up, nigga, because you lied on nephew. That was over 4 motherfucking months.
Whack. You're trying to get something cleared up and ignore the bigger point. The bigger point is that hold on. The bigger point is that his host is telling him, bro, you're asking for a $500,000 credit line and you're getting your ass beat. You're down money.
And also, pay attention. Wack switched the whole conversation to Offset because he didn't want to answer if he would call the police if he got robbed. That's all he did. He didn't want to say what he will do. So he switched it to talk about Offset. And right now, academics fell for it.
This coincides with probably a habit.
865 in one night when you fucking lied. Clear up the lie and apologize.
We don't care when he lost it.
Of the Migos.
We don't care when he lost it. We don't care. So you're confirming that basically he was begging the casino for $500,000 more because he was down 800,000.
Oh, he was just telling his marker to get in what he usually did. That's it. So here goes the problem, right?
So you're confirming. You're confirming that basically that the behavior of constantly being in the casino is related to him being down.
Listen, I'm confirming that he lost $865,000 over a period of 120 days, which is like $7,200 a day. When it comes to a guy lost set, that ain't nothing, bro. You know that. $7,200 a day.
Nobody ever said Offset was broke. Nobody ever said. Hold on. Nobody. Hold on. I could bring the message back up. That's the guy.
Bring it up.
Hold on.
You said it.
Hold on. Here's where the message is important. The messages show. Hold on. The messages show. The messages show. Hold on. So Wack, you know what you just did? You put yourself in a trick back. You validated that the messages is actually real. So you're saying the number is real. So hold on. Wack.
Listen.
Hold on. I'll tell you what the message.
Okay, does it say he lost that in a day?
Wack, we don't care how long he lost it in. What does matter is this. Hold on. Now,
somebody for the Hunter side, listen, go get that clip.
Hey, yo, he done switched this conversation on Act so bad. Act is lost. He's tongue twisted. He can't figure out how to gain the control back.
Send it to me.
Yo, Wack, I'll tell you. Here we go. Wack. What this tells us, right? What this tells us is that even the host that works at the casino is concerned He's concerned. He said, "Do you
We don't
want to
give a
know
fuck. That
how?"
ain't the conversation. That don't work. Put
Right.
your ass back over here on this square,
Right.
boy. We cleared up this lie. You know
Right.
don't know
Right.
you.
No, right.
Lost 855 in the day, nigga.
Whack.
We don't give a fuck
Nope.
about no host
Nope.
being concerned.
Whack. We got it here.
That host need to do his motherfucking job and go get him some more money. We're clearing up that you
Whack.
lied on Offset.
That's
and
not a
told
lie.
the world
Whack.
on this platform
Whack.
you lost 855
Whack.
in the day.
Right now,
That's it.
whack. Right now,
Apologize, Offset.
whack. Right now, you're being an enabler. You're being an enabler because the conversation is that the reason why he's in the casino all the time, the reason why he's in the casino all the time is that he's
You
chasing.
will apologize. You
Right?
can't apologize,
Why?
bro.
He's in the
You
casino
apologize.
chasing, and you validated that this is
So what,
real.
Bro, that's what he want
And-
to do is 7,000 a day.
Okay, and whack. If you were his manager, and you basically agreed with his behavior being in the casino all the time, that some other rapper who don't like him, who claim he's old 10K could pull up on him, and then he gets shot, you'll be a bad manager. You'll be a bad manager.
You gotta
You'll be a bad manager. You'll be a bad manager.
Mean daddy. A manager does not mean
Yeah,
daddy.
but the worst managers in the worst managers in hip hop are enablers. Listen, I know a few bad managers. I just don't want to call their names. I've seen managers enable.
Well, we know you should just say Wack's a bad manager. Why don't you say that? You know, you don't want to call no names. Wack is a bad manager, but you don't have enough balls to say it to him.
They're artists who are drug addicts to take more drugs than they got. Whack. Why? I'm saying that a bad manager is an enabler. Whack. A bad manager.
A manager's giving their artists drugs. You listen. You facilitate. You
Whack. A bad manager is an enabler.
Not dictate.
Whack.
And any artist hearing me say this is gonna tell you Wax absolutely wrong. You negotiate, you facilitate.
Whack.
We do not dictate. That is
Whack.
a man, that is a grown human, they gonna call their last shot.
Okay, I get you with that, but a manager that enables is a bad manager.
Motherfucker, I don't own a casino, nigga. If the artist says,
If you're enabling a nigga to do behavior that gets a shot.
Manager, I need a black car and I need 20,000, right? And I need the black car to pick me up at 5 o'clock. I'll be back at 8. I'm gonna say, I'm sending security. He's gonna either say, okay, cool, or no. After that, my job is done.
Okay, so now you're
I
switching
can't
your
tell
tune up
that
because
man, don't go what you do with his hard-earned money, bro.
hold on, no. That's not the
What
conversation.
you think this is?
The conversation is not even the money lost.
Conversation is you owe motherfucking Offset apology.
No.
You lied.
Offset owes himself and his family an apology.
Get that bitch on the phone. No, he don't. He's straight.
What?
Get that bitch on the phone and gave him fake message.
Offset is
Get that
too
on
great
the phone.
as an artist to be putting himself in a casino where he got no security that niggas can run up on him.
Hey, bro, listen to me. He was all right. TJ the one got knocked out.
Offset caught a bullet, brother. He's not okay.
A bullet to the head. He good, bro. He walking around and all that.
He went to the ICU. The other nigga went to jail for a misdemeanor.
That nigga was knocked the fuck out.
Okay.
For 15 minutes.
All right.
And got up lying. TJ,
All right, let me ask you a question. You rather get knocked out or catch a bullet?
Hey, bro, let me ask you something.
You rather get knocked out or catch a bullet?
Give me the bullet. Let me ask you something. I ain't never been knocked out.
Wack is crazy. No, Wack is trolling.
Let me ask
Wack
you a
is trolling now. What?
Yeah, Ack definitely scared to call him out, though. Yeah. Ack is definitely scared to call him out, man. He let Wack just say whatever, man. You know, that should be crazy.
It's trolling.
Listen,
Wack
you
is
do know TJ told a motherfucking lie with his bitch ass, right?
No, I agree. Look,
If you
TJ.
knocked out, you know that was him on the ground and Offset getting pushed away, kicking him all in his head and shit. If you knocked out, if Offset would have said he shot me, they would have charged that nigga. He's a fucking liar.
I agree.
He was knocked out the whole time.
I agree. think TJ knew that was the moment to go up, and he started popping his shit. But I definitely do not believe that Offset is not one of those Atlanta, Ninja Turtles. Like, he's not one of those. He's not telling.
Hey, bro, he ain't doing no touch.
Yeah,
Offset's the Bobby Brown of the group. Offset was in the penitentiary when they got the deal.
100%.
Yeah, I'm just saying, this nigga sitting there popping it. First thing he said was he shot me. Bitch ass nigga, you was knocked out. I had 8 people tell me, hey, bro, dude was knocked out. I had to wake him up.
I'm going to be honest. I think that was almost a case of self-incrimination by TJ, by him trying to say Offset said that, because Offset never said anything. So now you saying something, you now connect. Like, you could have said, oh, me and Offset, yeah, we got into an altercation, but that was early in the night. I don't know what happened when them gunshots got fired. He now puts it that he's in the incident that the gunshot got fired in.
He definitely did his dumbass shit like that.
So that's self-incrimination, which I think he wasn't thinking too far off. But
that nigga went, let me tell you the bad part about it. That nigga went to jail for getting knocked out. He had to pay a $500 bond because he went to sleep. That's bad work.
Yeah, but I gotta be.
I gotta call Gucci, man. He gotta do a diss song on TJ. I gotta call Gucci.
No shit. At this point, Gucci looks like he'll take the stand on TJ. Is Gucci gonna be on the stand?
I doubt it. He don't need to get on the stand.
What's the last straw that if you see Gucci Man do whatever act you're like, you know what, man, this ain't the person who I knew.
I'ma say it like this. This is what I'ma say it like. The city I'm from start with a P. What I represent in them streets, when I was in the streets, start with a P. What I like to do most in life, profit starts with a P. And one of my greatest friends in life, they call him P. And as long as P stand with Gucci, whatever come with me is gonna be what that is, bro.
Hey, so Boosie is reacting to this. And Boosie is in disbelief.
He not reacting nothing because he really on paperwork telling.
No. But Boosie, he posted and he said, shaking my head. He can't believe it.
Hey, bro, Boosie better sit down like we don't got all his paperwork. You know that nigga told that.
Boosie ain't that. Like Boosie didn't.
You want to bet? I'll tell you what. You coming to the 100 side, we're gonna run the Boosie paperwork. What day you coming?
What, Boosie didn't tell? I mean, you tell me a day, but Boosie didn't tell.
We got a room called the YouTube Streets over there now.
You've been trying to smear Boosie's.
Oh, Wack said they got a room called the YouTube Streets now. He done took Dogface slogan. It says they got a room called the YouTube Streets. Ah, man, I tell you, Wack is just a character.
And he didn't tell me.
If I send you the paperwork, you gonna go over it?
Wack, it's a difference with his security guard was gonna take the gun.
His security guard never said it's in the paperwork. He never said he was taking shit. Never. He said, I have one gun. I checked my gun on the plane. This is the only gun I got. I'm responsible for it. He don't know nothing about what this nigga talking about. The police telling the nigga Boosie, hey, stop talking. You say, let us read us. No, it's his gun. Hey, stop talking. We want to tell you how we know. No. It's his gun. If they'd have put that gun on that security guard, they'd have booked him and went to the penitentiary at the same charges. Lost his license, all that. Yeah. You can't be putting nothing on no nigga. That's telling too. That's lies snitching. It's in the work. We got to work, guys. We got to work.
No. We like as of tonight, we gotta say Boosie's clear. Pooh Shicey's definitely clear. Gucci, he's a businessman, so he's a civilian. So cool, we'll give him a pass. But if he's a street dude, that would be telling.
There wasn't no street business going on, bro. That nigga showed up to Boosie's. Listen, he showed up to Gucci Mane's place of business where he had a photographer, an engineer, right, and a security, where he thought he was going to make music, discuss the contract, and niggas start doing nigga shit. Now,
give a whack.
Can you admit that Pooh Shiesty?
When is there an agreement that, we're going to meet up and do street shit? It's like, you're dealing with street niggas. Like, that's the point.
Bro.
There has to be an agreement.
Hey, bro, listen to me. Can you agree that Pooh Shiesty is the dumbest criminal in the world right now?
That wasn't a smart decision. I'll say that.
No, bro, come on. What did he think? He thought the contract that he had, he was going to submit that to Atlantic and they was going to let him go?
Hey, what? So here's the thing, though. I don't think that the police get involved because of the contract thing. I think it's because of the robbery. I took your wedding ring. I took your watch. And I agree with you. Like, if all he got was the contract, we would have probably, I think, never heard of this because no lawyer would have been like, they would have ratified this contract. This contract this release is null and void, right?
Straight up.
I think it turns to street shit when he starts robbing Gucci, man. According to did you hear what
Gucci, you act like Gucci the only one that had his possessions taken. No, what about the fucking...
Yeah, but we don't know that. We don't know. Did you hear what Hernandez Govan said? They said, they looked at Gucci and Gucci said, yo, you know this ain't how it go. We got to go through the lawyers. And they said, man, shut your bitch ass up before we shoot you on GP.
That don't mean that you got guns on niggas. We don't give a fuck about that. It ain't like he told him that man to man. He robbed 3 other people in that motherfucker, bro. 3 other people in that motherfucker, bro. Stop acting like if Gucci disappeared today, them 3 robberies won't get them niggas 20, 30 years, bro. One of them's an off-duty cop.
Yeah, the cop didn't get robbed, though. They robbed good. Well, the cop was outside, like, you know what I mean, smoking his vape, just chilling. Gucci.
No, it wasn't the cop. The cop said he tried to get in the door. They had it barricaded with guns drawn.
And the cop proved he wasn't like that because when the cop seen other guns, he said, I'm good. And here's the thing.
No, nigga.
They said this robbery took place for 45 minutes. If you gonna call the real cops after the situation, why you ain't call the cops during the situation? Had them surrounded.
That may be one of them false statements you gave like you did on Offset. We got to see that.
No. I never gave no false statement on Offset.
You apologize on Offset?
I didn't give no false statement on Offset. I said Offset. I said
he
Offset.
Lost 865 in 4 months. That's
I said Offset. I said there is messages from this chick that shows Offset dealing with the Hard Rock, and you could tell. You could hold on.
That wasn't a reliable source.
Yeah, but you just agree with the 860. You said it was over 72 days. Or
4 months.
Why? We don't care how many months it was. Basically,
no, you was popping.
He's checking into. He's clocking into the whole. He's clocking into the casino like he's a janitor. That's why niggas is concerned.
Man, where my nigga Ray Gibbs at when I need him, bro? Shout out to Clubhouse TV though. He on deck. But listen, you that day was saying he lost 865 that day. He was already down 865. And that was a lie. That was in 4 months.
Right. 4 months, 4 days, 4 hours. Nobody called him broke. Nobody think he's broke, right? The point is this. My whole thing is he is a superstar. He shouldn't be in a casino every day that a regular nigga could walk up to him and say, and you know fans been trolling him, right? Like, fans send me 20 videos a day of the nigga in a casino. That's not normal for a celebrity. What you mean, so what? So you're saying if your artist was so accessible, if your artist was so accessible.
Game right now, when he want to get up and go jog or walk or go
that's
do
very different than being in a public place that's like a casino where degenerates and all type of, yo, you know that Hard Rock casino. That casino's, Aiden called me. Aiden be like, yo, it's no way Offset really be there. He's like, nigga, I don't go there and I live in Florida. That place is hot. Everybody says it. So all I'm saying, it's not about the money he
lost. Ain't don't go there, bro, because, it's a different flavor. Offset is comfortable like I'm comfortable certain places, bro. I'm comfortable, my nigga. He comfortable.
Right.
This is little TJ. TJ got his ass slid and knocked out. That is one nigga. Look, why niggas gotta pop one nigga and it's 6, 7 of y'all?
Whack.
Cause somebody get their ass whooped. And then they left the nigga DJ, they left him sleep. They had to wake him up with smelling salt.
Whack.
You know Wack be watching. How many times I said that about Wack? They had to wake him up with some pepper. How many times I said that? Y'all know. How many times have I said they had to wake Wack up and put pepper under his nose? I'm telling you, boy. I'm telling you, Wack be watching. Hey, Wack, I know you be watching me, man. Yeah. I know you know, you like my style. I know that, you know. You can't tell the 100 side niggas that you like my style. You know, you just like, man, I can't say nothing about this nigga because it's going to make him bigger. You don't want that.
I hear what you're saying, but it rings hollow when you realize that Offset got shot. Like,
he got hit.
Whack. Bigger
the bullet
picture
is
here.
still in him, bro.
Whack. Bigger picture here, and like, no, I'm not trolling.
He's straight.
Like, just bigger picture. People like me, we're concerned because we lost another Migo already due to him being around the situation.
We ain't doing that. Move on. We ain't doing that.
Hold on.
We
That has
don't
to
do
do with
that. He's
gambling.
being disrespectful.
No, that situation had to do with
We're
gambling
not
too.
doing that. We're not doing that.
Whack.
We're talking
That
about
situation
Offset.
had to do with
We're
gambling.
not doing none of that. We're not doing that. Try again.
I'm being
I
honest.
don't have them.
So,
Hey, look, let me tell you something about the Migos, bro. Them little niggas used to steal my Rolls Royce, bro, and go to Taco Bell.
I hear
We're
you.
not doing that. I got long history with them, with those young men. We ain't doing that.
But and about it, I talked to Offset, and I had this conversation with him, and I say, yo, listen, Offset, I hope you don't think nobody's trying to call you broke. Nobody's trying to, like, who cares about that amount of money? The nigga makes a lot of money. My whole thing is you're a little bit too accessible, and this is why another rapper or somebody else who knows who don't like you feel like they could try you like this. That's it. I don't care if he wanted to stop making music and go gamble all day, he could. Just please protect yourself as somebody who is a legendary rapper who people love. That's it. That's my whole conversation about it. Who gives a damn about this goddamn whatever amount of money? The dude got money. He makes money in his sleep. You know, like he could lose 800,000, go make it back in a week.
We got a merch line coming. My man Ray Milner, he putting the capsule together. Listen, man, we got business going on. Check this out. Club Stream, that Gucci, y'all go stream this new
Yeah, Clap Holy is playing, yeah.
Man, listen, man. Didn't I tell you I'm on my way down there? Act, you know what time it is.
Oh, you doing business with Clap?
Who you think put the club deal together?
Really?
He didn't tell you I got the restriction lifted. Not only did I get the restriction lifted, then I turned around and orchestrated the same individuals do a club deal with him. He thought I'd have his own club where you could stream at, the first streaming club ever, called Club Stream on 23rd and College, right across from the W and the 1 Hotel. That's a fact. Come on, it's me, Act. What you mean, man?
You say Club Max. Oh, shit. All right. So, are we going to still expect gangster music from Gucci, or are we going to expect CEO music?
You damn right. He just dropped the motherfucking song. I'm looking at the link right here. Crash Dummy, nigga. Did you drop the link in your chat? Let me see this motherfucker so you can drop this link in your chat. Act, don't be...
Wow.
Hey, bro,
We been playing the song.
Listen.
We been playing the song. I'm not going to lie. The song is
I'm
weak.
finna go to my backyard gym and work out to this shit.
Nah, you can't work out of this one.
Yeah.
Like maybe if you got a shake weight or something like that. Like, this ain't the one. Yeah, this ain't the
All
one.
right, listen, man. I hope it work out for everybody. I hope, them boys make it out. I hope Gucci, I wish him all the success in the world.
Well, if Gucci has anything to do with it, he gonna make sure them boys do 25 to life.
You know what, Act? You gonna fuck around have to eat them words, Act.
No.
It don't take Gucci, it's 3 other people. I'm sorry. Everything Gucci wanted to clear, he cleared. Insurance, the fake contract, he cleared. He ain't even got to go deal with the feds. Them 3 other testimonies gonna fry their ass up. You know it. Nigga, did you hear that nigga Big 30 attorney speaking to Vlad? They talking about they locked the door. Big 30 went and got the guns.
We about to watch it. So you're saying Big 30 attorney said what?
His attorney said was Vlad, bro. This is the dumbest nigga in the world. I will fire that nigga today. Bro, go listen to that shit, bro.
I know Street, bro. No, here's great.
It's live. It's like 40-something minutes. Go check it out, bro.
All right.
And listen,
Well,
I need you to pull up to the YouTube. Oh, Vlad. Yeah, listen to it today. Big 30's attorney, bro. It's crazy. Shit had about 50 million hits first hour or two. 50,000. Yeah, it's bro. This nigga, why is your attorney? Oh, and your case is fresh. Doing motherfucking interviews, bro.
Wait, where is it?
Bro, it's right there. Here, you want me to send it to you?
Oh, it's
138,000 11 hours ago. Here, bro. Here you go. Check your text, bro.
It said members only, though.
Nah, not this one. I ain't no motherfucking member. There you go. It's on your text.
Yo, Wack, you got like a secret link.
Keep saying this over and over. Don't worry about it. Don't whack 100, my nigga. Kick back. Kick back. Go ahead on with your chat. That's 48. This nigga dumb as fuck. I will fire this nigga, bro. Ain't no way he's supposed to be down there doing this type of talking. But he gonna give you some good information about the stolen car, all the shit, all the
It's not our.
He got some good points for Big 30 though. Big 30 been going to the studio down there for a week, so it's gonna be hard to prove he went down there with the intent. That he crossed state lines with the intent to kidnap and rob a motherfucker.
And that's gonna be is gonna go to the conspiracy charge, you know, right?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. He got a good defense for him because they're showing they was down there the day before, the week before doing music. So they can't prove that he went down there with the intent to commit these acts when they were down there recording. They always record down there. So, you know, Big, that's the difference between the fans letting it go and the state of Texas charging. You know what I'm saying? You get 10 years with Texas, you out 3. So check that out. Shout out to the chat. Nothing but content. We dropping this motherfucker.
Okay.
We know Wack do a lot of capping, do a lot of lying, and Act don't be responding to him right, man. Yeah, Act do not respond to him right. He let him just talk over him all the damn time. Switch the whole topic to a whole nother damn topic. You know, we wanted to hear him answer, would you call the police if you had to? You know, that right there was something he did not want to answer. So he went straight talking about Offset. Yeah. You know, switch up artist. Yes, he is. You know, but he be running circles around the people out there. I can't even lie, man. You know, running circles. You know, people don't be wanting me to say the truth, but I'm just saying the truth. Got a lot of them dudes scared. They don't want to say nothing. You know, on some other shit. It's like they don't want to speak up about what they seeing, and they know damn well the boy ain't right. Yeah. We know it. They know it. Nigga ain't right. You know? They looking for opportunities. You know what I'm saying? They looking for opportunities. Motherfucker want an opportunity to do something, so they don't want to mess the opportunity up. And they allow the nigga just to run over them. And that's a fact. Yeah, that's a fact. You know, What do you guys think about it though? What do you guys think about how Wack is playing the individuals that he playing? Y'all feel like they deserve it? Yeah, they that gullible to fall for the bullshit. Do they deserve it? Crazy. Cause I be like, damn. Ain't no way. You know. And it's like Wack could call these dudes a snitch. And they won't even like really like push the line on the details about him. Yeah, they won't even push the lines on the detail. They basically let him do whatever and say whatever, and they just all right with the shit. Like, you're not gonna push the line back. Shit crazy. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You know, we ain't gonna never stop. How about that? We ain't gonna never stop. You gonna be right there every time. Every single time. Listening. Typing. Yeah. How you like that? But yeah, we gonna call it out though. We don't care if you don't like it. You look up to him. We don't care. We gonna call it out. Yeah. You dig? And I think we break the character down well. Yes, we do. We break it down well. You know. We know Wack watching. You know what I'm saying? Wack somewhere watching right now. This nigga, yeah, we going in all the time. Shout out to everybody that be rocking with the channel. Man, you know, I appreciate y'all. Let me see here. Shout out to all y'all that be watching the channel. Facts. I know it's your boy Deezy. Hit that like button too, man. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Let me see. Diddy might be getting released real soon. Just keeping it a buck. Diddy might be getting out real soon. Yeah. Straight up. His appeal might go through. Now, I'm going to say this, right? This is why, just being honest, right? This is why it's important to go to trial. This is why it's important to not be scared to fight your case, because things can happen within your case that can get overturned. The conviction can get thrown out. And when you take a plea, you sign off all of those rights. You don't have the constitutional rights anymore. You took the plea. But when you go to trial and you fight the case, even if you found guilty in the situation, your appellant rights give you an opportunity. It might not be fast. It might take a little bit of time, but your appellant rights give you an opportunity to get them, convictions overturned. And if you convicted of something somebody might say you was convicted of this and they might look at you like this, but if you get it overturned, you're no longer convicted of that. The conviction didn't hold up. You might have sat in jail. Part of your life, you know, might have been taken away from you. But this is what happens, you know, in life. You got to be willing to fight. And a lot of people aren't willing to fight. They scared. You know, they get manipulated about what can happen. You know, these are the things that you got to prepare for if you're running around and you doing anything wrong. Are you willing to fight the case? You know, I feel like don't get out there and be running around doing certain shit if you ain't willing to fight. Be a civilian all the way, you know. But let's check this out right here. Smash that like button. Hit the subscribe button. Shout out to all of y'all that be rocking with the channel. Appreciate y'all. Let's see this right here, y'all.
They tried to convince a panel of judges that the convicted rapper should be released immediately because the judge that sentenced him relied on things that Combs, was not convicted of.
The evidence and the arguments just reaffirms in this case that that the evidence that the judge was relying on is totally separate and in fact was acquitted conduct.
The thing is, though, up until last year, judges actually were allowed to consider what is known as acquitted conduct that you heard the defense there talk about. Remember, last year, a judge sentenced Combs to 4 years and 2 months in prison. That was after a jury convicted Combs of transporting people across state lines for prostitution. But they acquitted him of the most serious charges of sex trafficking and racketeering conspiracy. We don't know when the judges are going to make a decision on this appeal, but the defense wants it done as fast as possible because Diddy is set to be released from prison in April of 2028. Chloe Molas is joining us on this. And Chloe, listen, you covered this thing from beginning to end, the Sean Diddy Combs trial, which I believe was last summer at this point now. Everything just kind of melts together in this news cycle.
I know.
But the defense argued, along with what we heard there, that essentially nobody has been charged and or sentenced as severely as Sean Diddy Combs has, right? But what else did we hear from both sides in these arguments?
First of all, Sean Combs, if you really look at the totality of the situation, as you pointed out, I was there in that courtroom nearly every single day, but I was down there covering the trial every single day. He could have gone to prison for the rest of his life.
Right.
He was acquitted of sex trafficking. He was acquitted of RICO conspiracy. He was found guilty of hiring these prostitutes and transporting them across state lines. His team saying that they threw the book at him, that why did he get years in prison when you look at other individuals in the United States that have been convicted of the Mann Act, transportation to engage in prostitution, and you get mere months. Why do this? Well, they argue, like you said, that Judge Subramanian looked at Combs's life, the domestic violence against Cassie Ventura and Jane, who testified under a pseudonym. He looked at Combs's drug use, and that he looked at all of these things that he'd been acquitted of, and that he should not have factored that into sentencing. And like you pointed out, those new guidelines don't allow judges to do that. So it will be interesting to see if the Court of Appeals does decide to either overturn the conviction and release him, or at least have him be released on time served. Though I want you to take a listen to something that one of the prosecutors said today.
The threats are not followed by a request to go to dinner, a request to, ask Cassie to do the dishes. Those threats are followed by a demand for a freak off.
You hear the prosecutors saying that this is ridiculous, that he should be released under the First Amendment, that he had the book thrown at him. They're saying that the judge made the right call. And even if he hadn't looked at the acquittals that he got during the trial, that he still would have come to the same decision, which was 50 months in prison. I just want to point out that Alexandra Shapiro, who is Combs's lead attorney when it comes to this appeal, she is very famous. She has a very successful track record. And Combs had a lot of money to pay for this legal dream team. And she was in that courtroom every single day this summer waiting for this moment, which was today. So she was very prepared. I could potentially see this going in Combs's favor because the argument on his side was very strong.
It's going to take some time, though, right? Even though they want it fast.
They're asking for it to be expedited because, like you pointed out, he's going to be released in 2028. So they need an answer now.
There's already time served as well. Chloe Malas.
Okay, so Diddy's lawyers, they on it. They really on the situation, and they trying to get the case overturned ASAP. Now, being as though that the law is saying that they used the evidence that Diddy wasn't convicted of to sentencing, an appeals court might grant him to overturn the conviction or release him immediately with time served. You know, that's one thing about going to trial. When you go to trial, you got arguments. You know, there's always mistakes being made in cases all the time. The cops make mistakes, the court's error. Things always happen in the case. But when they can convince you to take the plea, you don't have the opportunity to fight it. You know? So in this situation here, Diddy might be ready to come home soon. It's a possibility. I know it's people that's going to not like it, and it's people that's going to be happy for him, you know? But he fought his case. You know what I mean? He fought his case. He didn't bow down. And, you know, I want y'all to leave a comment and let me know what y'all feel about this case right here. You feel like Diddy needs to stay in jail? Or do you feel like they over-sentenced him in this situation? Smash that like button, hit the subscribe button, and share the video. Man, I appreciate all of y'all that be rocking with the channel. That's a fact. You know, make sure you subscribe and all that. That's a fact. He said he needs to do his time. You don't think that the 2 was enough? You think he should have done 4 because of what he has alleged to have done? You know, the video with Cassie, that video was bad. You know, I can't lie. That video was bad. And I think that weighed a lot on the situation. The video with Cassie. I really think it weighed a lot on the situation. And that's a fact. You know, so maybe because the judge felt that he was guilty of the charges that he was found not guilty of is why, you know, the judge gave him 50 months. They were saying that, you know, people that was convicted of the Mann Act was only getting 15 months. It was only doing 15 months in jail, you know, for the situation. But they gave Diddy 4 years and 2 months. That was a lot. I feel like, yeah, 4 years and 2 months is a lot. You know what I mean? For what he got convicted of. You know, but he was facing a life sentence. Yeah, that man was found not guilty of the worst charges. The judges wanted to express his power. Yeah, you know, and that's something about the system that is like foul, because the judge get a guideline, and when judges sentence you, they sentence you off the way that they feel about your crime. You know, some judges got family members that might have experienced certain things that you've been charged with in their family, and then they come in, and because they feel some type of way about what their family members went through, they'll sentence you. for the way they feel. So it's like they really use like their power and their emotions to make the decisions. And this is how I feel. You know, exactly 15 months, but then he got to do 4 years. That's ridiculous. The system is corrupt. I definitely agree that the system is very corrupt. Very. That's a fact. You know, sometimes it's personal with the judge. Yes, and that shouldn't be though. It shouldn't be like that, man. But it lets you know that the system ain't right. You getting there, the judge might not like you, you know, because it's people that got petty, straight pedo charges, messing with underage kids and other type of things that we know is sickos, and they'll get probation, 6 months, a year. You feel what I'm saying? So when you see certain things like that happening, and then you see another situation like, damn, they really got the power to do whatever they want to you because of the way they feel. They woke up mad. And I'm going to tell you, right? When I was doing my 3 years, you know, it was like, I think like 15 people that was getting sentenced when I was going to court and shit, right? And the judge was feeling some type of way that day. The judge over-sentenced everybody. All 15 people, the judge just was rocking them. You know, the judge went home and thought about that shit and called them back into the court next week and re-sentenced all of them. And the judge told him that he was having a bad day. But not all the time do judges tell you that they having a bad day or that they feeling some type of way about something that their people is going through or went through, and that's why they take it out on you. So the design of life is not really what we think about it. You know, it's like they tell us certain things, but they do certain things a different way. So that was some crazy shit. You know what I mean? For a judge to do that. Shit crazy. The law don't work like that. Everyone know why the judge done that to him. Yeah. And no one even gonna want to do business with Diddy when he comes in. Anyway, man, I think people still gonna do business with Diddy. I ain't even gonna lie. Diddy got his paper up. You know, Diddy money is just long. You know, when it come to you got the bag, you know, some people might not mess with him, but I think they still gonna want to do business with him. Certain people, you know, it's certain people that are not gonna mess with him, but I think people still gonna do business with him. You know, you got attention, people gonna pay attention to you. It's gonna, right when Diddy first come out, you know, he gonna be a hot commodity. So it's gonna be people that don't even care about the situation. They want to do business with him because everybody looking at him. They want to make their brand bigger. Now, I think a lot of things that we be thinking that people care about, they really don't even care about. Yeah, because it's about the paper. You know, they act like certain things are a no-no, but then you see when you look at it, they still do certain things. So I think when he come out, you're going to see a lot of people doing business with him. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of people. Yeah, you already know they're going to interview him. People going to be wanting to attach their brand and see if he can promote something. Yeah, because everybody going to be looking at, he's already well known and was looked at everywhere. People are going to be trying to, hey, let me give you this. They want the exposure, you know, because we do know good publicity, bad publicity. Publicity is what people looking for. You want to be noticed. You know, if you got a brand and you trying to move something. So they definitely gonna rock with him. You know what I mean? What I think. You know, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, man, make sure you subscribe, hit the like button. Yeah, Diddy coming back crazy. Yeah, he's gonna definitely listen. Anybody that's watching right now, if somebody was to do something to you and you had power, money, you definitely gonna come back and spank ass. Yeah, he coming back spanking ass. And I'm gonna tell y'all this. We knew that it was a lot of people that wouldn't say nothing about Diddy. A lot of them people wouldn't say nothing about Diddy. A lot of them. This is why. You hear me? This is why. Because they knew he gonna come back and he gonna be in position, and they didn't want to be the one that wasn't able to get on the damn bus. Straight up. All the people that didn't say nothing, that knew Diddy was on that shit, watch. They're gonna be taking pictures with him. They're gonna be in the camera, videos, all that with Diddy when he get out. Yeah. Them the ones that didn't say nothing. Straight up. Them the ones that didn't say nothing. I don't think with Diddy, man. Diddy got a lot of money, man. You said you think cancel culture is real. With some people, man, you can't like cancel them. Yeah, you see Kanye. They tried to cancel Kanye. Man, Kanye selling out shows. Like, I clicked on a live that Kanye was doing on his shows the other day. Kanye had 100,000 people watching on YouTube. Straight up, it was 100,000 people watching on YouTube. I said, God damn. Like, you already know. And the show was so packed. Kanye was on top of this like mountain. He had a rope strapped to him and everything. Like, you know what I'm saying? Real shit. So I just think, you know, with certain people with the money, the only thing with the cancel culture shit is when you like, you not up there yet and you tied to a whole bunch of major brands. When your money ain't up there and you like, you know, you might be getting some money. They might be a little rich, but they not like filthy rich. Diddy filthy rich. That nigga's Diddy's filthy rich. So it's like he can start anything. Like Diddy can start any business and it's going to do something. You know, because he got a lot of people that still be rocking with him. You know, it's people that don't support him and don't rock with him, but he got a lot of people that rock with him. So, like, I really feel like the bull can do, you know, he could do anything. So I don't see him canceling. Straight up. You know, the liquor company that, you know, he was beefing with that cut him off, he's going to end up getting another liquor company. Watch. You know, we gonna see. You know, you want to have a little friendly $20 bet. All you got to do is gift. Either I send you a cash app for $20, right? Or you gift 5 memberships to the channel. We can have a friendly bet. You know what I'm saying? Wab Funk. Me and you, that Diddy's not going to be canceled. That they still going to do business with him. Yeah, and you're going to see some of the artists that didn't say nothing pop back up, dapping it up with him. Love. Now the whole world done heard how Diddy gets down in the bedroom and all the kinky shit. You're going to have the guys that's supposed to be the hardest when Diddy come out. Yo, what's up, homie? They know Diddy like to lick the cum off the chest. You know what I'm saying? Some other shit. Yeah. What's the time frame? When they supposed to cancel it? Let's clarify that, WAB folk. When do you think they'll cancel him by? So we gotta have a deadline for the payment. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have a deadline for the payment. So when do you think they're canceling by? Because I don't think they're gonna cancel it. Yeah, I think niggas gonna gravitate to him because he got the money. You know, he can buy whatever he want. So give me a time frame that you think so we can make the bet. You think it's gonna be right when he come out? What? We gotta have a time frame on that though. Yeah, because I don't see them canceling Diddy at all. Yeah. It was too many people that was quiet. Think about that shit. All the real rich people was quiet. The ones that was the rich ones, they was quiet. They wasn't saying nothing. And if you haven't smashed that like button, make sure you hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Yeah, all the rich people, and them people was quiet. They wasn't saying nothing. They had no comment. You know what I'm saying? The people that was talking was the people that, you know, wasn't that wealthy. You know, it's people that was interviewing the people. You know, some people was interviewing them, but man, you better know. Like, watch how the Breakfast Club, they gonna have, you know, a different tone. Like it's gonna, Diddy gonna come back. Listen, but one thing I know about life, right? Situations like this right here make you deal with humans different, you know, whereas though you really not gonna care. You might not have cared about certain things, and you might like I think when his dealing with people is gonna be worse than it was before he went to jail. You know what I mean? They already said he was a piece of shit with people. I think now he's gonna definitely treat people extra crazy, because it's like y'all thought I was done. Y'all thought I was never coming home. Y'all thought my life was finished. Y'all wasn't there to support me. That shit there gonna hit different. And people hold, you know, their feelings with that. Yeah, they hold their feelings. Anybody gonna hold their feelings with that. You know, you or anybody else. If you feel like you in a situation and everybody cancel you, you gonna definitely look at people funny. And I'm gonna be like real honest with y'all, right? Myself, you know, I respect people, right? That respect me. But I look at people funny because when I went to jail and I was on the news and people thought I wasn't coming home, niggas disappeared. Straight up. I had two niggas, my main niggas, that come through for me. You know, make sure I had a lawyer. You know what I'm saying? The police took all my money. I had two niggas make sure everybody else that, you know, I call my homie, they think I wasn't never coming home. They like, man, that nigga done. Nigga don't show you no love. That shit there, it hit different. You know, you look at people different. Like, oh man, yeah, I might come through and still say what's up to you. But in my mind, I know that if I'm ever in a life-changing situation, y'all ain't gonna be there for me. You know what I'm saying? And it's something that you got to learn from experience. And if you've never had that experience specifically, you'll never understand that. That's like an experience that you got to have yourself. You can think that you had that, but it's totally different when, you know, everybody turned the other way. You know what I'm saying? You're like, damn, my folks, what's happening? You know, niggas thinking you not coming back. Man, that nigga ain't never getting out. And then you show up, and when you show up, it's all love. Diddy is gonna have so much love from people. Coco, what's up, baby? Diddy gonna have so much love from people that was silent. And those people, he probably still gonna look at it a little funny, but he gonna accept the people that didn't say nothing, because you can't pinpoint them saying something about you. You still gonna look at them kind of funny because they wasn't all the way there, but you gonna look at it like, so with Diddy's situation, everybody gonna see sitting in the cell for years. Man, you start looking at jokers funny. Yeah. And then the ones that did say something about him, you know he gonna have the memo, the people, his family, they was writing that shit down. Oh, this person said this. This person said this. You know, and if anybody pop up that act like they didn't say something and the people know it, they're gonna be like, you know, you still gotta remember too, Diddy is a music mogul. Yeah, his connections in the music business is on a whole nother level. Been doing it for too long. You know, so people want to be involved in the music business. Yeah, and his connects in the music business is up there. You got to remember, it was the liquor shit that put the pressure on Diddy. Diddy was doing all the bad shit that he was doing, whatever, in the music, but that shit wasn't the shit that got the pressure put on him. It was the liquor shit. So the liquor shit was what they put the pressure on him about, him going at the liquor company and talking shit about that, right? And then him talking about different shit in the world. But the music business, that's how the business go. Niggas is getting screwed over constantly. You know, that's honestly, I feel like that's a part of the game with the music business. Everybody trying to find somebody that they can take from. Yeah, if I can take now, you catch on to it later, all right, you get a new deal. But you also got to remember with the music business, a lot of people be putting money out that don't get no money back. So they got people that they trying to discover, it don't work out. So if they get a couple people that they can try to recoup what they put out plus more, it's like they got a home run. So I think that, you know, the game is just dirty at the same time. You know? Yeah. Yeah, it's dirty. He gonna definitely come home and hold it on, jokers. Yeah, because, you know, it ain't like they can mess with his paper. You think about it, right? He's still eating in there. So they can't come home and mess with the money. You still paying people bills. You still doing shit while you in there. You can't come home and mess with the paper. Yeah. Yeah, Blue Chicken, you got to click the link. You and Treese. Oh, y'all got to click that link that's in the chat that says it'll take you to the right spot. All you got to do is click that link. When you click the link, it's going to take you to the main channel. Right there in the chat. You on the wrong one. It's right there. It should be at the bottom. You click that link, boom, it'll take you right to the right one. Yeah. Coco, you in the wrong one too. Click the link and it'll take you to the right one. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I've been doing this right here for a little while. You know what I mean? I'm gonna play with that off and on, but I just been doing it for a while because it helps, you know, new people get to discover the channel. So yeah. Yeah. Yeah, smash that like button and hit that subscribe button, man. Yeah, the music industry definitely like play at your own risk. Yeah. Yes, it is. Play at your own risk. You know, it's a lot of people trying to take advantage of each other. Yeah. And if you looking at that, you know, as like your first thing to, you know, build on, they're gonna take advantage of you. They know this what you looking at, it's all you want. So yeah, sign right here. We got you. Yeah, sign right here, we got you. So yeah, I think Diddy gonna come home on a mission. All we live on a mission. And I gotta get the damn sound right, man. I'm pissed that I got this thing. I gotta figure out to get my sound thing right, man. I thought I had it right at one point, but I guess not. So I got it right where I can hear it, but we can't hear it in there. Y'all can't hear this, can y'all? That shit got me pissed. Yeah, so I gotta figure that one out, how to get that shit right with the sound. Man, Diddy ain't paying off them judges and officials. Not at all. Yeah, Diddy ain't paying off them officials. If he would have paid off them officials, Diddy would have been out. They ain't going for that. Yeah, smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. Okay, yeah. I gotta get my sound thing right because I can hear it in here, but it's not allowing to go through here. So that's the next step. I done got all my sounds on there. And it's crazy. I got my little sounds. I gotta figure out how to get that motherfucker on there, man. I'm pissed about that. Let me see. I wanna see. Hold up. It ain't let me work this shit either. But it's letting me work this. All right, so I can work that. Okay. I gotta start using that. Yeah, I gotta start using this shit right here. I can work this. So yeah, this shit, that part working. I got that working, but the sound ain't working. Get the mic. The damn sound ain't working, man. I don't know what the hell this button for. Okay. Yeah, come figure it out, Coco. I need you. You gonna come figure it out for me? I need you. Let me see. I'm gonna start writing my notes down too. I'm telling you, I'm ready to start writing my notes down. I gotta get my game up. When I get my game up, I'm gonna start writing my damn notes down and everything. Yeah, I mean, yeah, pick her up, Michelle. You gonna pick her up? Yeah, pick her up. Yeah, man. I don't know why I can't hear that shit though, but we gonna figure it out. Yeah, we're gonna figure this shit out. Yeah, we're gonna figure it out though. Yeah, we're gonna figure it out. That's what I gotta work on. I'm gonna work on that today. You know what I'm saying? That's my goal. Work on that today because I want to get the sound so I can make the horn go off and shit. I thought I had it all together, but I can make the screen flip from here. I can't make the damn noise. It ain't making the damn noise for me, man. On some bullshit. Can't hear nothing. You know what I'm saying? It must be gotta be something else I gotta add to it. You know? Ask ChatGPT, I know. That's what I gotta do too. Yeah. Let me see here. I don't got the ChatGPT, but my Google shit talk to me every time. Let me see here. Why isn't my Stream Deck sound coming through my StreamYard app?
Audio, or the wrong input is chosen. Check your StreamYard settings, specifically the audio source, and make sure the StreamYard tab isn't muted.
I said I could check the settings, check the audio. Let me see. Hold up. Let me see something. Hold up. Let me see something here. Hold up. Communication. Tell me, did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? Tell me if y'all heard that. You hear me? Tell me if y'all heard that. Okay, that's what it was. It's low. Let me see. Hold on. Hold up. We gonna work this one. Hey yo, sometimes I gotta work some shit while y'all on here. Not through the TV. Okay, y'all heard it through there. Hold up. Damn. All right, so that's what I'm trying to figure out now. Y'all heard that through the speaker. Yeah. Hold up. That's the problem we have. You know what I mean? That's the problem we having. I'm trying to get this motherfucker right. Nah, that ain't go through. I gotta try to see that. Let me get that settings again and see what happened. Yeah, let me see. Stereo auto, echo cancellation. When I turn this off, yeah, quiet microphone. Disable this option and manually adjust your mic and slider. Automatic mic adjust. Visual effects. What if I do this, y'all? Let me see something. While y'all on here, I'm gonna try something. What does that look like? I could have been did this kind of shit. Okay. I could have been did this kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? God damn. I could have been did this kind of shit. SBGB TV live call-in show.
So your stuff worked then? It works, right? Your headphones, right?
Who we speaking with?
Tasha.
What's up, Tosh? I'm trying to fix it now, Tosh.
You answered my phone call.
I couldn't hear you. What you say?
You answered my phone call.
Yeah. I'm trying to fix the sound for the soundboard.
Okay.
Yeah, the phone works, but I'm trying to fix the soundboard.
What's the soundboard?
So that I can make like sound effects in the background.
Oh, okay. I'm minding my business.
I appreciate you, baby.
I was making sure you could hear the phone.
I appreciate you.
All
right. Yeah. Smash that like button. Y'all see what we got going on there though? I'm messing with this joint here.
The browser doesn't see the virtual audio, or the wrong input is chosen. Check your StreamYard settings.
Yeah, I'm trying to work this joint. Yeah, I got the background in there. Did I turn the media volume all the way up before live? Let me see here. Got the audio, microphone, smart. I don't know. Let me see. Hold up. What is this? Communication microphone. Let me see something here. Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? Nah, see, yeah. Y'all hearing it in my headphone. I'm trying to get it to come through the speaker in the fucking computer. Yeah, y'all hearing it in my headphone. Yeah, but I'm trying to get it to come through the speaker. Yeah. See, you know what I might have to start doing? Just being honest. Just till I figure it out. I might have to hook the speaker up. But then I'm thinking that that's going to make the background sound, you know, and I don't want that. You know what I mean? That might make the background sound, but I don't want the background sound in there. See? Yeah. Yeah, hell no, that ain't work either. Yeah, hell no, that ain't work either. Okay. Yeah, hell no, that ain't work either. Okay. Yeah, hell no, that ain't work either. Okay. I can't. Yeah, hell no, that ain't work either. Okay. I'm in here trying to get this. I'm trying to work on this thing, Blue Chicken. SBGB TV, live calling.
Good morning, brother, and everyone in the chat. I am somewhere lost in orbit.
I know. I'm trying to fix something, Blue Chicken. I'm over here working.
No, I'm saying even in the chat, I can type, but my typing when I enter it, it's delayed. I can't see anything of you on the big screen in the chat. And your background, every time you move around, your face disappears.
I'm working on something. I'm in here I'm working as I'm on the live. I'm trying to fix something.
Oh, well, let me get on off and let you get back to work, because you work a solo ship. I'm just a passenger. I'm finna get off.
Yeah, I'm trying to fix this sound. I'm trying to make the sound so I'm messing with shit.
All right, I'm here for the ride then, baby.
I appreciate you.
Okay, later. Much love.
Much love. Yeah, I'm messing with this joint. All right, so that makes it come through the headphones, right? But I gotta figure out the speaker. Why the damn speaker? The speaker. Why the damn speaker? The speaker. Why the damn speaker? Yeah, I can't get it right now. I'm trying to. We got the speaker here. Okay. I got the audio on here. Right? That's the AV microphone stream. I don't know. Visual effects. I changed my background though. Okay, yeah, this the background I be seeing. I be seeing this background with some of the people that be doing it. All right, let me check it, Coco. Okay, make sure nothing is connected to your phone. Automatically sound, Bluetooth headphone, AirPod. Turn off your Bluetooth or disconnected device or the speaker while playing your soundboard. Slide it down, control. Push the sound out. Live audio routing. Fixture. This must be Chat GPT. Type it in there from Coco. Type it in there from Stream Deck. Yeah, I got a Stream Deck. Yeah, I'm trying to get this Stream Deck going. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, I'm trying to get this Stream Deck going. Yeah, of course. A tatted Matt, you already know that nigga be watching, man. Hey, listen. He like my swag, man. That's one thing that people can say about Deezy. I don't be trying to talk like these niggas. I got my own style. We definitely see that. Yeah, that's a fact. Let me see, hotkeys, devices, camera control, yeah. I see this why they be trying to say that my background be fake. Cause when I put the real shit on there, I got the real shit. They like, oh yeah, I wonder why they saying, yo, you got a fake background. But my real shit, I got the real background. They act like my shit fake. Let me see. Oh, I can make it like this. Okay. I gotta start using this shit too. Fucking shit. I pay for this shit too. I gotta start using all this shit. Fuck this shit. I'm paying for this shit every motherfucking month. I can upload a background too. Let me see here. Shit, okay. I can upload a background. I'll put the motherfucking background. Let me see here. I'll put this background on there. My stomach doing something crazy. I'll tell you that. Alright, so I can save my background. She ain't got it. Oh man, that shit's backwards. Man, that shit's backwards. Yeah, that shit backwards. I gotta flip that around. She ain't got it. Okay. I gotta start doing shit, doing some other shit. Yeah. Yeah, I might be a little hungry. Yeah, I mean. He said it's not backwards. Oh, nah, it looked backwards to me. Yeah, okay. It looks backwards to me, but then I look at it right here. Nah, it ain't backwards. It looked backwards to me. Okay. I gotta make sure I add that in there. Yeah, I'm saying. Can you create one? Can I create one of what? Yeah, can I create what you want? What you talking about? Let me see. Oh yeah, you already know. Hey Michelle, yes, he is. Hey nigga, listen to me. My lingo. You know I got the lingo. My lingo serious. Whack the copy of my lingo, then he start talking, act like it come from him. But Whack ain't got no swag. You know, he ain't got no swag, man. Not at all. You said make a SBGB one. Oh yeah, I can do that. Yes, I can. Let me see something here. Yeah, I can. I can make the SBGB TV joint. Let me see that right here. Hold up. Let me see something here. Hold up. Let me see. I can make the SBGB the sign. Bam. You know, I'm getting nice. Let's see what we got. Yeah. We got the logo up there. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta start playing with this shit. You know what I mean? No cap. I gotta start doing all this kind of shit. For real, for real. Yeah. Yeah. I say, I'm gonna check it out now, Coco. Let me check it out now. Hold up. This one you sent me here. You said send ChatGPT for you saying to do with the output connection. Yeah, I need to get my Stream Deck. I gotta figure out why my Stream Deck isn't coming through here. That's what I gotta figure out. Why isn't my Stream Deck coming through here? You feel what I'm saying? Like, why isn't my Stream Deck coming through? Yeah, I'm gonna start doing this shit more. I ain't even gonna lie. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing this shit more. Yes, I am. I am not gonna lie. Let me see something. Hold on. I got the background like this, right? Let me see if I remove this. Yeah, I gotta start doing this shit more. Yeah. Shout out to all y'all. You dig me? But I gotta figure this out because I got this. This is in order. I got this in order. I can do my shit here. I can mess with this right here. I got that. It says play it through the computer speaker, not the headphones. Okay. It said play it through the computer speaker, not the headphones. All right. All right, let's see that shit. Let me see if we can do something with that. That might be the problem. You know, and you know what? Something else as well. Yes, that was good for saying that, Coco, because you made me think about something as well. Because, yes, play it through the computer speaker. Let me see. Hold up. All right. Let me see. But I don't want it to come through this speaker, though. Let me see. I got you. I don't want it to come through this speaker, though. Play it through the computer speaker. Got you. So, through the computer speaker. So, yeah, my stomach keep doing some crazy shit. Yes, it do. Yeah, my stomach keep doing some crazy shit. That's because I ate that motherfucking ice cream. Yes, it do. Yeah, my stomach keep doing some crazy shit. That's because I ate that motherfucking ice cream. Yeah. You know what I'm gonna have to do though? I'm gonna have to do this right here, y'all. I ain't even gonna lie. In order for me to do what I'm trying to do, you know what I'm gonna have to do though? I'm gonna have to do this right here. I'm gonna have to do this right here. I ain't even gonna lie. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this. In order for me to do what I'm trying to do, I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to do this right here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this right here, y'all. But it's making that go out. It's not trying to work through that. So now it acts funny when I got that hooked up, huh? Hold up. Let's see. But it's making that go out. It's not trying to work through that. So now it acts funny when I got that hooked up, huh? Hold up. Let me see if I can get this here. Bluetooth. You know what? Maybe I got to do something through the computer, like you said. Let me go on the computer. Let me go on the computer. I might can take that out. Maybe I got to do something through the computer, like you said. Hold up. Let's take this out. That shit's acting stupid. That shit acting stupid. Hold up. Let me see. All right, let's put this back on here. X, boom. All right. Hold up. Let me see. All right, let's put this back on here. All right. Communication. But y'all can hear that through there. But y'all can hear that through there. But y'all can hear that through there. something in the computer. Sound. Let's go into sound, right? All right, let's go into sound. Let's see if this here, okay, there might be something here that I got to do in here. All right, input, output, where the sound plays. All right. Let's see something. Tell me if you all hear that. Let's see something. Tell me if you all hear that. Let's see something. Tell me if you all hear that. Hell no. Let's see something. Tell me if you all hear that. Hell no. Let's see something. Tell me if you all hear that. Hell no. Let's see something. Tell me if you all hear that. Hell no. Let's see something. Okay, I'm working. I think I might got something, y'all. I think I might got some. Hold on. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works, y'all. Okay, I'm working. I think I might got something, y'all. Let's see if this works. Hold on. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works, y'all. Okay, I'm working. I think I might got something, y'all. Let's see if this works. Hold on. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works, y'all. Okay, I'm working. I think I might got something, y'all. Let's see if this works. Hold on. Let's see if this works. Hell no. Let's see if this works, y'all. Okay, I'm working. I think I might got I got the stream. Hell no. Hold on. Let's see if this works. Hell no. Let's see if this works, y'all. I got the stream. Hell no. Hold on. Let's see if this works. Hell no. Let's see if this works, y'all. I got the stream. Hell no. Let's see if this works. Hell no. Let's see if this works, y'all. I'm trying. It's the output set to the speaker. I'm in the computer system trying to fuck with it now. I'm trying. It's the output set to the speaker. I'm in the computer system trying to fuck with it now. I'm trying. It's the output set to the speaker. I'm in the computer system trying to fuck with it now. Yeah, I'm fucking with it. Yeah, that's because I got it on the phone. I'm fucking with it on the phone too. I'm trying to hear it on the phone too. I'm trying to hear it. Microphone and streaming camera. I thought I had some. All right, when I did it through the computer, I got it going through the computer. Hold up. That might be, we might have just do it like that. All right, when I did it through the computer, I got it going through the computer. Hold up. That might be, we might have just do it like that. Yeah, might have to do it like that, cause yeah. Yeah, that's better than nothing. Yeah, that's better than nothing. Yeah, that's better than nothing. Okay, Coco. Appreciate your help. Got me messing with different shit. I appreciate you, Coco. I'm in love with the Coco. I got it for the low. Let me see here. Yeah, so that might, we might have worked it like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. And I got working like that. Yeah. And I got working like that. Yeah. Just for right now. Yeah, my God just working like that right now. Just for right now. Until I figure out how to get it to come through the sound of the joint. But you know what I mean? But I that'll do for right now. You feel me? Yeah, that'll do for right now. Yeah, this coming out the computer. So for right now, yeah, that'll do. Yeah. Yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah, that'll work. It's good for right now. You can still hear me clear, right? Y'all can hear me clear, right? It's not echoing no more. But then let me see something too. I gotta check something out when I play this kind of shit. All right, this is what I want to see real quick. So, all right, we got this here. A nigga working this shit. I ain't gonna lie, we working this. I mean, I appreciate all y'all, rocking with me. Coco, appreciate you. Definitely helping the brother out. We trying to bring it back. Let me see here. We got the sound again. Let's get back to the sound. All sounds. SBGB TV live call-in show.
What up, though? What up, Daisy? It's Tweety.
What's going on? What's up, brother?
What's the deal? You gotta move back some from your like the green screen shit. Move back a little bit. Your shit fade. You gotta move back a little bit.
Yeah, I'm messing with the sound for the soundboard right now.
But yeah, your sound, you gotta take your sound and like what's coming from your computer, or if you got on a headset, and go direct. Don't put nothing in the middle of it. Just go straight to it. But yeah, what's the deal, man? You what's up with them little shots, man? Deezy, man, what you be doing, Deezy? I'll fuck with you, dog. I like your shit, man. Why you be doing me like that, man?
Nah, dog.
I think you take a little shots at me, man. Like, what's going on, man? Holla at me, bro.
I ain't take no shots at you. You called in on some bullshit last time, bro.
I called in on some bullshit.
Yeah, you started questioning me, bro, on some bullshit, bro.
How I called you on some bullshit?
You questioned me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I ain't with all that.
I asked you a question because you said I called in, changed my voice or some shit like that, bro. I don't change my voice when I call no nigga, bro.
Man,
you know, like, bro, like I ain't no nigga like that, bro. Like this Tweezy, bro. Like I don't, you know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
I don't know what you talking about, bro. I'm thinking you changed your voice, bro. You know, people be calling here all the time. They be playing.
Hey, bro. You said, to my knowledge, some people said that was you, so I was under the impression that was you. So if people tell you something, that's what you believe?
When the nigga calling here, the clubhouse people calling here playing.
Hey, bro, I ain't just no nigga from off clubhouse, bro. Dogface and all of them, bro. This your real number? I thought like PZ all them niggas, bro. I got pictures, videos of these niggas. I fuck with everybody, bro.
Okay.
Come on, man. Like, why you doing?
I'm gonna ask Dogface about you.
Ask Dogface about Carol BG Auntie. That's the first motherfucker that signed me, bro, to a production deal. I make beats, bro. I make beats. I do graphic design and shit like that. I did a lot of niggas covers. I did Boosie. I did Blueface. Did a couple niggas, bro. I ain't just no nigga that just be popping it like that.
Okay.
But what I'm saying is though, like, what's the problem though, man? Why you know what I'm saying? It seems like, bro, you so mad at a nigga, bro. You take it out like, what's going on, man?
Nah, I don't take no shit, bro. I ain't with the funny shit. I don't know what.
I don't either.
I ain't with the funny shit. That's one thing I ain't with. I ain't with no funny shit, bro. Anything funny going on, I ain't with it.
Hey, you seem like a cool nigga, man, but you be just like, I don't know, man. You so mad at one nigga, you want to take anybody who involved with a nigga. I just hate him. Like, I'll be no hater, bro. Like, if a nigga you don't like, if he do something right, you gonna say he do something right, or you gonna be like, I'ma just act like the nigga did something wrong just cause I don't like him. Fuck everything he stand for. You feel like that?
If a nigga right, he right. Nigga wrong, he wrong.
Real shit. That's what I'm saying. So put it like this. Let me ask you a question. So, nigga, I'm gonna give you an example, right, Daisy? So I'm standing outside. This was shit happened in Detroit. It's 4-5 niggas on one side. It's 5-6 niggas on the other side. We get to fight, right? All 12 of us get named suspects, right? Cause we out there. They don't know what happened, right? But when one nigga go in there calling, saying, "Oh, this is the person that did it. This person that did it." It's only 3 people. We not suspects no more. You do know you could be named a suspect because you was in the vicinity. Just because you was around, you a suspect. But when they go doing they digging, you're not a suspect no more because they now know who actually did it.
So what you trying to clear whack name or something?
No, I'm just asking you. I ain't talk about no other nigga, man. Talk about, you know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, whack the only
you ain't
a suspect though. We know whack is a suspect. So when you referred to that, right? We only know whack as the suspect, and he's suspect number 4. So when you called and you say that, I'm like, you trying to clear his name or something? Because that nigga suspect number 4.
I've been suspect number 1 before. Number 1, but I didn't do shit though. So, I know who did it. I probably didn't pass the nigga to burn, but I wouldn't know who did it.
So you've been named suspect number 1 and the police never came and talked to you?
What you mean? They probably came and talked to me, but that don't mean that when the shit got down to the nitty gritty, I was the one blamed for it, bro.
So you think
I was?
Do you think that
you know what suspect mean? Technically, suspect mean under suspicion. You was around, so you're under suspicion for being part of the problem. But once they go do their hands-on work, you're not actually the one who did it, so you're no longer a suspect. Suspect don't mean you did nothing, bro.
Yes, it do.
You do know that, right?
Suspect means that you are the suspect of a crime, bro. That's what suspect means, man. You gotta look that up. When they say suspect, it means
I ain't gotta look shit up. Listen, suspect mean you was around. All right, put it like this. All right, dude, we got a melee. It's 40 niggas out here brawling. We don't know who did what, but we got called to the scene. We seen him. They all suspects. But once we get a nigga like Loose, who gonna blame it on his brother, we gonna say, oh, it's his brother. But we seen him on video doing this. We not worried about no kicking no nigga leg. That shit you doing because you hate a nigga.
Nah,
you
that's
mad
what
at
he
a
did
nigga.
though. That's what he
Nah, bro, that's what you saying,
So
bro.
you ain't look at the
You're
video?
saying that.
Did you look at the video?
I seen it though, bro. But put it like this though, bro. I could have been stepping back because I'm about to knock a nigga out. That nigga a knockout artist, nigga.
So you ain't
That
see?
ain't it.
You didn't see him kick the foot?
I didn't see, nigga. He could have been stepping back
I'm
because he
asking
was
you a
about to knock
question though. Did you see? That's a yes or no. Did you see him kick the foot?
No, I ain't see it, dude.
All right, well, you need to go look at that shit again, bro. You need to go look at this shit.
See, you trying to put shit on niggas, bro. You don't. What you mean kick the foot, nigga? I could have been
Go
stepping.
look at it though. You gotta go look at it. He kicked the man's foot, and when he kicked the foot, he stepped back and Loose Cannon swung. He already done put it out there that he gives the commands. He already done put that out there.
You ain't never been in no brawl before. Sometime I just stepped on my nigga's whole leg, backing up because I'm about to knock a nigga out.
Man, he wasn't that close. He wasn't that close to step on his leg like that. He kicked him, bro. You got to look at it. I want you to look at it. Just you got to replay it back and forth. Replay it back and forth. You gonna see. He kicked the man's foot.
You can't put that on the nigga as he did something. Now, what you did see is a nigga who used his brother name hit a nigga with a pistol or attempt to.
Man,
that's the nigga that's in jail.
Listen, you can't cover that up for him, bro. You can't cover that up for him. I'm just saying, it's no way. You can't convince me that I didn't see what I seen. And then you can't convince me this either. The man ran around with Loose Cannon for 13 months long. I didn't run around with a lot of niggas like that. So how many niggas that you sat down at the table and got them to confess to a crime?
Hey, listen, got them to confess to a crime, or did this dumbass nigga just start talking and saying shit on his own?
I'm asking you, have you ever sat a nigga down at the table to talk about a crime?
Hey, listen, I done had a nigga. Hey, bro, what happened? I ain't gonna say set him down, but listen, I done had a nigga to where we was talking to him. Hey, bro, what happened with that? Oh, so-and-so, you remember that shit last week? Yeah, bro, we ain't even talk about it. But let me tell you who did that. He started talking. That's his fault for running his fucking mouth like that. That ain't got shit to do with me, bro. Cause he talking too much. The fuck that got to do with me?
So you don't think that Wack took him to academics and to No Jumper to say the same thing?
Hey man, I'm gonna take you all around the world. If you gonna run your mouth and say what you gonna say, I don't know. Because a nigga telling you I do shit on the fly. I do my content and we just kick shit. I just kick it off. I ain't got no script or nothing. So if this nigga start talking and running his mouth, you already gave you a disclaimer. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. I'm gonna say, hold on, nephew, what you talking about? You can't blame that, bro. You hate a nigga so much that you wanted to be there, bro. you being a hater, bro.
You gotta listen to this, though. You gotta listen to this, bro. You gotta listen to this.
So, you wanted to be him so bad.
I'm telling you what it is. So you mean to tell me
check this out, my
nigga. Listen. You mean to tell me you mean to tell me that it was that worthy for Loose Cannon, somebody that he knew was his op, to go to academic, all these people in the world that got talent and a whole bunch of shit going on. He took this one specific individual to academics and to Adam. Vlad wouldn't accept it because he was cool with Big U when he knew that the purpose was to tell on Big U. So Vlad wouldn't accept it. But he took him to academics and Adam to talk about this specific topic on a situation that's the major part of the indictment of the RICO.
Hey, bro. Okay, I hear you. Now check this out. I ain't gotta be your motherfucking bestie if you a op nigga and a nigga speaking against you and he wanna come talk. I'ma let him talk. But can't near nigga blame that shit on me and said I made him talk. If you my op, right? I don't give a fuck if you die, nigga, your kids die, anybody. Fuck you, nigga. But so if this nigga wanna come talk and he wanna say something, I'ma say, hold on, what you saying? I'ma step back. That don't mean I'm a fed, my nigga.
You gonna hang out with your op? You gonna hang out with your op for 13 months?
hang out with my ops. Sometimes
no,
happen,
listen, bro.
Yeah.
This a yes or a no. Are you gonna hang out with your op for 13 months, bro? That's a yes or a no, bro. Now that ain't no that ain't even for an explanation. I'm asking you, since you talk about this.
In the laws of power, sometimes it take that just to say fuck a nigga or just to get to what
man, because he wanted to send a nigga to jail, bro. Stop that, man.
That's not sending no nigga to jail, bro, because that nigga talk, bro. If you didn't say nothing to send that nigga to jail, he said it on his own. That's on him, bro. What did you talk about? Why is you so mad, bro?
Man,
All right, put it like this. Check this out. Check this out, bro. On your Delaware State website, they got you with some kids. Don't hang up.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you this right now. No. Listen. On,
you know what I'm saying?
There is nothing. Go pull the motherfucking case up. Where's the case at?
Bro,
where's the case at?
You and your
where is the case at?
You saying you went in the casino.
Where is the case at?
Check this out.
I'm asking you a question. Where is the case? Where's the case?
You ain't get my point.
No,
bro.
I'm asking you, where is the case?
You cleaned it up and cleaned up.
Where is the case?
Where
is the case? Why hasn't nobody got this case? Why hasn't nobody got this case?
Because you cleaned it up and went against the lawyer and you took out a lawsuit. You want to talk about that?
Where's the case?
With it, bro?
So now listen, if you saying that it was a lawsuit,
you don't like to talk about that, but you
I'm
want to
asking
talk
you.
about other niggas'
I'm asking you a
bro.
question, right?
You
I'm
don't
asking you a
play
question.
fair, bro.
Let me ask you a question.
Let me ask
you a question. If you saying that it was a lawsuit out, right? You saying that it was a lawsuit out and it ain't on there. Why the fuck?
Went against your attorney, nigga.
So
you
why?
went against your attorney.
If it's a lawsuit.
You left them kids at that casino, nigga, going in there trying to cash out with that.
So if it was a lawsuit, 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 and it ain't on there.
But you don't like it done to you.
So what the fuck are we talking about?
So come on.
What are we talking about? If it was a lawsuit and it was nothing there, what are we talking about?
Bro, just like you said about other niggas, we don't need no paperwork, right? Now see
what paperwork?
Right?
What paperwork?
We don't need no paperwork on you. I seen your picture on Delaware.
Hey, listen, one thing that you gotta say, right?
You don't like it done to you.
Whack is the police. 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 You are trying to cover up for the police. That's what you're doing. You trying to cover up for the police. Whack is actively getting people indicted, and he's actively doing it consistently, and you are embracing it. That's all. You're embracing it, and you're accepting that he's actively getting people indicted.
You being a hater.
So you mean to tell me, right, that you accept it? You accept it?
Hey, bro.
You accept what he doing? You accept what he doing?
You keep playing him a loose cannon phone call, bro, every
Are
time. Like
you accepting what he's doing?
Come on, bro.
Are you accepting?
Shit off of them niggas calling you that one time, bro.
I'm asking you, are you accepting what he's doing? Do you?
He ain't doing that.
He ain't doing that.
That's what I saw. He ain't doing that.
Come on, bro. Yes, he is. He's getting people indicted, bro.
So you leaving kids in the car?
He's getting people indicted. He's getting people indicted. And you know he's getting people indicted. So you just all right with that shit? You mean to tell me that you all right with this shit? Are you all right with this shit? I'm asking you. Are you all right with the nigga getting people indicted? You cool? How many niggas? How many niggas? Listen. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Do you understand this though, bro? You know one thing I know about y'all guys, right? Y'all soft. Anybody calling me to talk like this, you soft. Can somebody please come around here? I'm asking you. Can you please come around here? I'm asking you. Can you please come around here? Have you ever seen Jesus? Hey, listen. Well, come around here then. Can you come around here? I would. Hey, listen. I wish you would come around here.
Hey, check this out, bro.
I already know you niggas is soft. Everybody that's on the 100 side, they soft. You niggas is marshmallow.
And you mad. And
You
talk
niggas
about
is
a
soft
nigga all
as
day,
drugstore cotton.
All you do is talk about a nigga,
You
bro.
calling me,
you talk
right?
about the same nigga every day, though.
You
right?
calling me, right?
Nigga, I ain't calling you on that, nigga. You started
You
talking
called
about
me,
that,
right?
So I got on it with you.
Did I call you? Did I call you? Did I call you?
Hey, man, you better quit playing
Your
with me,
man
bro.
is the
I ain't
police.
one of them niggas, G.
Nigga, your man is the police.
And you can't have kids
Your
around.
man's is
Show
the
one
police.
kid. Show one
Your
kid
man
in
is the
that house.
police. He's the police.
Gangsta shit, bitch ass.
Your man is the police, nigga. Hey, man. Niggas don't like the facts. Your man is the police. Goddamn. I ain't tell him to be the police. He chose to be the police. What you mean? Don't be mad at me because the niggas lining niggas up. God damn. You mad at me because the nigga line niggas up. He chose that. You know, everybody's a gangster on the internet. They all gangster on the internet, man. You gotta relax, man. All I'm doing is putting it out there. Don't be mad at me. You know what I'm saying? You gotta go talk to your homie. Go talk, say, yo, man, why you lying loose cannon up? That's what you gotta go talk to Wack about. You gotta say, yo, why you lying loose up, bro? Damn. Is it because he made a song about you? Is it because he was talking slick about you? Huh? What happened, man? Let's just be real. What happened, man? You know what I'm saying? Hey, man. Straight up. Just keeping it a buck. They don't like that shit, though. They hate when I talk about Wack. I done got Wack, you know, out there so much of who he is. Nobody else has ever done it like this. It's all good. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. You know, I don't even know why they call me and try it with me. Come on, man. I don't even know why they do this. They try to call, act like, you know, everything's cool. They don't understand it. I don't like niggas. They ain't get that yet. When they gonna understand that? Huh? God damn. It's one of Wack's minions, man. You know, Wack minions, they keep trying, and you know, one of Wack minions, they keep trying. They don't understand. I got the stage. I control the stage. Yeah, that's why I don't go to Clubhouse. Nigga, what I look like going to Clubhouse? I control the stage right here, nigga. I control the stage. Yeah. I found a way to get this thing bubbling like Celsar, and nigga don't like that shit, do they? You know what I'm saying? These niggas call me for Wack. You know, Wack up sitting there listening. Man, come on, man, try calling him up. You know, sit him on, man. Try see what you can do, man. Get this nigga, man. Come on, man. Shit, man, this nigga keep, you know. And I know they watch all the time, right? They don't understand. Man, I'm a professional, man. I can spend if I want to spend it. You hear me? You got to relax. They think they know me because the shit I said on the internet. Nigga, come on, man. You should know I'm like that. Yeah, I mean, y'all gotta relax though, man. I ain't even gonna lie. We was in here, I'm in here working with the computer. I'm messing with the background. I'm doing all this shit. And you wanna call and fuck with me while I'm working? I'm working right now, bro. Damn. I'm sitting here working. Shout out to all y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to all y'all. He called early to holler because he did something like that to somebody. Nobody's fooling with Wack from the mitten or no. Nigga crazy. I don't even know why he tried me. Yeah. I don't know why, man. Hey, listen. You gotta relax, bro. You gotta relax, man. Yeah. I give him a voice, though. When I give him a voice, I let him call in. I let him talk. You know? They don't. It's like, listen. You know what they so mad about? They can't find nothing on me. They sick. Hey, yo. You know they hot about that. Y'all know that, right? They can't find nothing on me. They sick. They wish they could pull a criminal record on me, right? It'd be something that they could validate and say, look at this nigga. Look at him. Look. They can't get it. That's crazy, ain't it? Ain't that crazy? That's bad, man. Shit foul. These is the exposers down. You know what I'm saying? This is supposed to be the most treacherous, cutthroat. You hear me? This supposed to be the most treacherous, cutthroat niggas on the internet. The exposers. And we can't get Dizzy. Damn, we can't get Dizzy. Hey, man. It's gonna be all right, nigga. Relax. You hear me? Just relax, bro. It's gonna be all right, nigga. You hear me? Just relax, man. It's gonna be all right, man. They feeling that shit. Can't get this nigga Dizzy, man. Can't get this nigga. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we gonna drop that. You know we gonna drop it. We got to drop that. We got to drop it. You know what I'm saying? We got to drop that. They sick. Man, we can't find nothing on Dizzy, man. Hey, yo, the only nigga, they sick. Man, they trying anything. We gotta find something on this nigga. Hey, yo, y'all hear the nigga? He said, man, cause you got this shit wiped off. Hey, yo, that nigga said, man, you got it wiped off. Man, we can't find nothing. Hey, man. Straight up. Hey, sick. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man. Hey, man. Straight up. I got all you niggas here, man. It's all right. I got all you niggas here. I got the whole 100 side watch me. This how you know it's real. I got the 100 side. Nigga, these is niggas they supposed to be the most ruthless. These niggas is the most ruthless niggas on the internet that everybody's scared of. The 100 side. It's all good. Your boss look up to me, nigga. Listen to how your boss talk. That nigga pay attention to my lingo, nigga. Straight up. If y'all still around 5 years from now, we're going to see what y'all think about this shit. I'm going to tell y'all how I play a different game. Hey, I play a different game. Facts. You know what I'm saying? No. Niggas be talking shit. Oh, man, we know your address. Everybody knows my address. It's public information. fuck is you talking about? Everybody knows my fucking address. Nobody pulled up. Ain't nobody pull up. Everybody knows my fucking address. What do you mean? Public information, nigga. Y'all gotta relax with that shit. Y'all gotta relax. Y'all scared them other niggas. Nigga, I'm turning the volume up. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even gonna lie. Chris, appreciate the membership, Chris. That's what I'm talking about. Appreciate that, Chris. My guy. It's my guy, Chris. Hey, listen. We turning it up. We ain't stopped me on all platforms. You know what I'm saying? Just keeping it a buck. You know, it's all good. I understand you want to know the facts. You don't know the facts. You can't get the case. That's what makes it so. That's why I love this shit. I love this shit. You niggas don't know the facts. So the thing about that is you can't get the facts. Appreciate that, Chris. You already know that's my guy, Chris, right there, man. You know, that's my guy, Chris. Hey, listen. Nigga can't get the facts. They sick. They sick. All they can do is do the 100 side shit. That shit don't work around here, nigga. I live good. We can pop the background out for you again. I live good. You know what I mean? I could turn the lights off here. Now I had the lights on. You know what I'm saying? Like, just no cap. I said no, it's no cap right here, bro. This ain't no cap, nigga. This ain't no cap, bro. I'm just keeping it a buck. This ain't no cap. You know what I'm saying? SBGB TV live call-in show.
What's up, Daisy? This Adrian.
What's going on with you, bro?
Oh, nothing much, man. I be getting your notifications. Sometimes I be asleep. I'm a truck driver, so I'm watching you live kind of late, so I had to start it over. But man, you got on that dude, man. He tried to come in there all smooth like he was with the program, and then you seen his flaws, and then you called him out. I'm watching that part now, so I don't know if I'm gonna say nothing against how it ended, but man, you picked him out, man.
Yeah, hey, listen, you already know that they don't like that because they can't handle me. And it's the crazy thing is, right? They should see that their boss can't handle me. The boss is whack. He can't handle me, right? So why do you think the peons is gonna be able to deal with me? Y'all think we on different planets in this motherfucker?
Right, and I peeped that, DZ. He came on your show a couple of times, and I didn't call all the calls. You know, it might be a little bit after, but he come on now and he tried to depict you and switch you up. And when he figured he can't do that, he go back and tell everybody else, "Oh, he ain't nobody. I ain't worried about it."
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's when he tried to get close to him, but Charleston White will talk to him and then go somewhere else to talk about it. You know, that's why I don't know what Charleston White had at, but he crushes him too. But then he'll go sit with him, and then he'll go talk about it, and then he'll go back and talk to him. So I don't get that.
Yeah, I think with Charleston White, right? I think Charleston White knows that Wack isn't who he portrays to be, and he could play with him, and Wack not gonna do nothing. And he knows that his wordplay is stronger than Wack. Wack is only smart to gang members. You know what I'm saying? So other individuals that got some sense and got wordplay, he can't deal with them. And especially if you're not a person that he can try to get you into a criminal situation. If he can't get you into a criminal situation, Wack can't do nothing with you.
Right. These, if I lose you, I'm gonna call you back. I'm like I said,
Yeah, call me back, bro. Yeah, man. Come on, man. Y'all, hey, listen, man. Y'all know how we rocking. Man, smash that like. This is real life right here. You know what I'm saying? You know, this is real life. When y'all get a chance, right? Go find the case. Why don't you 100 side niggas pull up the case that y'all can find. No, nobody from the Hunter side wants to pull up the homicide case. Come on, y'all should run that on the Hunter side, bro. Run on the Hunter side that DZ went to trial for murder. Do that for me. You know what I'm saying? I'm asking y'all, hey, listen. I'm gonna make the Hunter side, a deal. I'm gonna do this for the Hunter side. This is only for the Hunter side, right? And I'm just gonna keep it a buck. If the Hunter side runs on the Hunter side, man, that nigga DZ went to trial for a homicide. Niggas testified on him. And y'all run the case down, right? Just being real, we can have a conversation about anything y'all want to have a conversation about. Yeah. But if y'all not gonna run that down, ain't nothing for us to talk about. You know what I'm saying? We gotta let's talk about what I was convicted of. Can we talk about that? Can we talk about what I got convicted of? I'm just saying. SBGB TV live calling show.
Hey, this is the agent again, man. Sorry about that. Yeah, but yeah, I was watching Academics the other day, and he was he so-called put Wack in the trick bag, and Wack got pretty hot, and like he do, he act like he his friend, but as soon as he say something he don't like, he start calling him all, you know what I'm saying? And Act just laugh. I think Act just using for content, so it don't bother him. But he was saying, so if somebody rob you for your jewelry, what you gonna do? Wax, he gonna go call the cops.
You better know.
And, yep. And then he said, well, why did you say something about T Grizzly doing that? Because I understand that jewelry, you ain't finna throw, you know what I'm saying? That's, you know what I'm saying? I get it. But so he asked him, why did he say something about T Grizzly doing that? And he flipped out. He went off. And then, so he won't call Gucci a rat because of QCP. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He looking all over that. The sky is blue, the chimney is smoky. He looking all over that.
Yeah.
He won't say nothing about it, man. You know what I'm saying?
Fact.
And then, so I don't get that. And then another thing, what Shiesty did was stupid if he did that. Some saying he didn't. The evidence ain't adding up, so I don't know. But if he did that, he's stupid. But you also can look at that as a gangster. I don't care. The man know he got a monitor on his leg. The man felt like the man was playing with his money. He went there and did what a gangster would do. Now, Wack act like he represents that type of action back in his time, so-called. Like, I don't care where it said it's going up if it's going up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, just like I heard you say the other day, they gonna laugh at you when you do something stupid like that. They gonna act like they gangster. But when you do something gangster, they gonna laugh at you. You know what I'm saying?
Every time.
Yeah, now what Shiesty did, that was no balls to the wall, I don't care. You play with my money, it's going down where it go down at. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But like you say, they gonna laugh at you because they portraying something that they act like they a part of, but they not.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's crazy, man. Just like that stuff that Dirk up in there for. Hope he didn't do it. Hope he get out. Like his music. But the man did what he, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He played that role. But like you say, man, I come from where you come from, these. I've never been a part of no gang. I can't say I can't stand them. I know too many of them. But I never wanted to be a part of that word. I was a hustler. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Have I robbed somebody in my day? Yes, I have. And I'm not snitching on myself because it's been, you know what I'm saying? But, yeah, but I've been a part of your world. You know what I'm saying? But these so-called gangsters, man, and then he want to act. Somebody brought up Tupac the other day. As soon as they said his name, he the biggest punkin. He the biggest. As soon as they said his name, man,
yeah,
they didn't even say nothing bad about the guy. You know what I'm saying? And Tupac a bigger gangster than you was. You try to say that man ain't no gangster, he a bigger gangster than you was. He whooped two producers. He shot two white boys, and you know what he say when you say that? He didn't know they was off-duty cops. It don't matter who they. I don't care if he was a homeless guy. He popped them because they was attacking a black guy. Something that you ain't gonna do.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That dude's something else, man. But I'm glad you're on his neck. Stay on his neck, man. Like I say, a lot of times my girl that got on to me, man. Well, she didn't get it. She got suspicious because I would get your text around midnight every night. She said, "Who texts you every night at the same time? Your notifications for the show." And I had to tell her, and I put it on to your show. She watched it for me for a little bit, but I had to put on to what it was. But yeah, I can't catch the show every time because, like I said, I'll be asleep, man. But I catch it when I get up in the morning, like I am now when I'm riding. So I'm a little behind, but man, keep doing your thing, man. I'm a big supporter. I'm always gonna catch you. I don't care if it's later on, next day, you know what I'm saying? Because sometimes I watch basketball, but keep doing your thing, D's. Stay on it, man. Like you say, your name growing, man. For real, for real.
I appreciate you, my brother. Appreciate you watching it. Tell your girl I appreciate you for checking it out.
Already.
All right, later.
Already. Yep.
If you haven't already, smash that like button, hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, man. Share this joint. Hey, listen, man. Hey, I appreciate y'all. Listen, we already know that we taking effect. I don't care what nobody say from the other side, because they be mad. Well, you only got this many people watching. I ain't worried about that. You hear me? I know we touching volumes. We all over. I do my clips. You know what I'm saying? The consistency. And that's what's killing them. It's eating them up internally. Straight up. Appreciate that, Chris. Facts. Appreciate you turning people on to the page. You know what I'm saying? I know it's eating them up internally because we go so hard. And it's like, how can I make this nigga stop? They try to report my page. They try to do all this crazy shit. And they can't figure out how to make me stop. That shit hit different. It's like, how can I make this nigga stop? SBGB TV live calling show.
My boy D Dreezy. Man, what's going on, D?
What's going on? Who we speaking with?
It's Polo, man. You ain't hear from me in a minute, man. I've been trying to catch you goddamn on live, bro.
What's going on with you, my brother?
Man, nothing, bro. I'm saluting you as always for keeping your foot on the folk neck. And I just got one question, and this should be obvious to everybody, my nigga. Like, Cradle Face, man, this man done made accusations about he done gave guns to the Crips to go kill each other. He done made several criminal accusations about doing shit to people. Why the feds ain't fucking with him? Everybody else get online and make threats or do shit. That even comments. I'm seeing shit now. Nigga, you post something on Instagram or anything, the feds coming knocking on your door, y'all. So you mean to tell me this man done sat here online, made threats after threats after threats on females to niggas, and y'all ain't arresting him? That's how you know this man is working for the FBI, man.
Yeah, and then he got those little minions that try to switch it up and make it look like something. And I'm calling it out directly and pointing it out to the people.
Yes.
And they don't like it.
Yes. That's what you doing, bro. It's like they glass. You see right through the bullshit, my nigga. And I'm gonna show you something with fat stinking ass Flacco. See, Flacco is trying to pull a big U. He done put the battery pack and done put the bug in his ear how to go about this shit. So they trying to pull a big U on whoever did whatever to this Draco situation. That's why you ain't know, nigga. You was just talking shit a couple months ago. Go back on Flacco shit. He was just talking shit about gang bangers and they mothers, nigga.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Now you sitting here. Now you want to defend Drakeo. Drakeo was a street nigga, man. So why are you defending these folks all of a sudden? You trying to get a case. You want a bonus, my nigga. I guess when they do shit like this, I'm looking at it as they got to get big. They got to be rewarded big money, my nigga. Look what Watt doing. This nigga, that's all he talks about is incriminating shit on people. Him and Jalise, they just like Jalise ain't nothing but a female whack, my nigga. She can't they can't think outside the box.
If it ain't lies or incriminating people, they don't have nothing to talk about. They can't sit down and have a civilized conversation, my nigga. They mental don't go that far.
Yeah.
Like, and I'm seeing all this, and Flacco, bro, you setting yourself for the man, bro. You about to get fucked over playing with these folks, man. Like,
Yeah,
he
they
really
gotta
don't
learn the hard
understand.
way.
For real, like, he don't understand. These folks over there in Cali, man, these folks arm reach way over here where I'm at in goddamn North Carolina, man. Stop playing with these folks, man. Sit your stupid ass down and mind your business, y'all.
Yeah.
They already making threats at them. They already sending them threats. Talking about, make sure your family video record your funeral and all this shit. Like, these, man. All right. But Drizzy, I just called in and let you know you doing everything you supposed to do, bro. And the crazy shit about it, like, some people still trying to turn a blind eye to this fuck shit, man. The nigga the police, bro. The nigga the police, just like Gucci Man, the police. And he trying to side with Gucci Man. Man, I'm good. Man, keep doing your thing. I'm gonna keep watching you, man. I'm up off here, man.
Appreciate you calling in, my brother.
Already.
Yeah, man. Smash that like button, man. Hit the subscribe button, man. Shout out to all y'all. Hey, listen. The 100 side. It's gonna be all right, man. It's gonna be all right. You know what I'm saying? I ain't going nowhere, man. I don't commit crimes. Yeah, I don't commit crimes. You know? Hey, I'm a positive brother. My past is my past. That's over. You know what I'm saying? I'm a law-abiding citizen. I ain't on the internet trying to make no threats at nobody. I ain't worried about none of you soft-ass niggas talking. That's a fact. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I was going to go out last night. I ain't going to lie. I was going to hit the club. Right, just to go live and talk my shit in the club. But I said, man, I'm just going to come on the screen. I was going to go out. You know what I mean? Y'all niggas got to relax. Just sit here and watch the movie. I know you don't like the movie, but you got to watch the movie because it's about your big homie. You know what I'm saying? It's about your big homie. Man, you talk about what? Hey, I guarantee you by the time I get done, right? Everybody gonna know me. I guarantee you that. By the time I get done, right? Everybody gonna know me. You hear me? Straight up. I'm just keeping it a buck. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So y'all might not like this shit, but it's gonna be all right, man. You might not like it. You know what I'm saying? It's all right. By the time I get done doing this shit, everybody gonna know me. I'm gonna show you how to work, nigga. Y'all gotta pay attention. Y'all want to support him, right? To get nothing. You niggas ain't getting no paper. He ain't making sure you niggas is on a platform building. Y'all can't even understand that he's keeping y'all as peasants and using y'all and never allowing you niggas to grow because he knows if y'all grow, he has no more control. You know what I mean? He know that. Y'all niggas can't get big because if y'all get big, no control. Y'all, you know what I'm saying? He want to control y'all, man. Just keeping it a buck. Just keeping it a buck. Shout out to, all the people that rock with Diddy, though. You know what I mean? We be going hours, too. They be sick. We done made so much noise with it. They sick. It's like, I got to tell you niggas on the 100 side this, right? There's nothing that you guys can do to distract me. So I want to tell you that, bro. I'm telling you now. Don't say I didn't tell you. You can keep trying over and over and over. It's like I'll sit y'all up there one at a time and pluck y'all down if that's what y'all want. Y'all want to be up there, I'll just keep plucking y'all down one at a time. There's nothing you can do. I don't give a fuck what you say. You know what I'm saying? Y'all could go and say whatever you want to say. Wherever. Whenever. I don't care. You can't stop this. But the thing about it is, right? People rocking with Deezy. Yeah, I already played it. Yeah, I played it already. I'm going to clip that joint. I'm saying we're going to clip it. It's coming out. I played it, though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm just keeping it a buck, man. Hey, listen, we just putting in work. You won't be on this page. You need to keep it 100. Man, you know we going to keep it a buck. Yeah, man. It's all good, man. I know some of y'all feel some type of way. Y'all upset. You know, it's all right. But I'm going to show y'all how it works. You just got to keep putting the work in. You know? Deezy ain't got 1,000 niggas in the chat. They talk shit. Oh, you ain't. Listen, we working. That's all. We just working, man. We working. Relax. Just relax, man. Relax. It's going to be all right, bro. You got to relax. You feel me? Just relax. We working. You know what I'm saying? This is how you put the work in. You know what I mean? It's how you put the work in. You be consistent. You deliver. You just be consistent and you deliver. It's how you work. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Leonard, you know what I'm saying? Listen, man, they all try. And you know what crushes them, right? They don't know enough information about me. They sick. They praying to get information. Straight up. They praying. They just hoping that they could get some information about me, right? So that they can feel like, you know, because what they think they got is like a dud. It's like a dud. That shit don't hold no weight. They think they got information about me and the shit like it's like a dud. That shit don't hold no weight, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That shit don't hold no weight, man. You gotta relax, bro. Relax. You know what I'm saying? Hey, listen. Come on, man. You said you're gonna come to Delaware. Come to Delaware, man. I would appreciate it if you would, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? That shit might blow my channel up. I'm gonna just keep it a buck. It might blow my channel up. SBGB TV live calling show.
What's up, Dizzy?
Gotta turn your TV down, son. What's happening?
Oh, I'm telling you, you on right now? Because I see you talking about Diddy. Diddy getting out?
Yeah, Diddy about to get out.
He gave the time back?
Man, he trying to give it back. He trying to give it back now. They got the appeal in.
Oh, that's...
You gotta turn the
what's up,
TV down a little bit, bro.
A couple days ago.
Yeah, you gotta turn the TV down a little bit for us, bro.
It's off.
Yeah. He got the appeal in. He trying to get the appeal back. You know what I mean? Because you know, he's saying that they used evidence that he wasn't convicted of to sentence him, and he's saying like they over sentenced him. Usually people get sentenced to 15 months for what he got convicted of, and he got 4 years.
That's crazy. I'm out here in Wilmington, B. I be supporting the channel.
Hey, I appreciate that.
Yeah, I'm on the west side, West 8th Street.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about. I appreciate you supporting the channel.
Yeah, I had a channel myself, man, but I just let it go. I only had about 1,500 subscribers. I gave up on it. I was like, I'm about to write me some books.
Hey, man, now you gotta get back on it. Keep going at it. Shit.
Yeah, I don't know how to do all that fancy editing and all that stuff.
Man, you just gotta just do it, man. You'll learn everything on the go, man. You know, that's what deters us from doing a lot of shit in life, bro. you know, just because, you know, it's a lot of shit that I don't know and that I'm learning along the way as myself, bro. But I'm gonna keep going. He said every day I'm learning shit. I was just on here messing with the sound, trying to get the sound to make my little noises I'm trying to put together. So, you know, it's like no matter what, still keep pushing. You know what I mean?
I got the microphones, all that stuff. I just don't know how to make all the stuff go through the bottom of the TV.
Yeah, and you know, one thing you can use is Chat GBT, or you can Google it. You know, YouTube, all that shit is on there to tell you how to do everything, bro.
You from the city or you from out Newcastle?
I'm from Newcastle.
Okay. Rosegate?
Yep, right on the Ave.
Yeah, my homeboy Taz from out that way.
Yep. Yeah, I know Taz.
I think he moved down to Atlanta or something.
Yeah, yep, he back up here though.
Oh, he back.
Yep.
I heard that. Yeah, man, but I be watching the Jones. You be crushing that nigga Whack 100.
Yeah, I ain't playing no games with him. You know, he be having his minions call me and
Whack is just like his name, man. He's Whack.
Most definitely, you know, and I don't know why, you know, they think that they got reach out here. And I'm like, man, you ain't got
They
no
don't
reach.
know. They think it's sweet out here. They come out here and get hands and feet and bullets. They better stay over there. They don't even understand.
Yeah. You know that, and that's what some jokers think because the area is small and they think, I'm telling you, I'd say, man, listen, jokers, anywhere, you know, you go around here and you think it's sweet where it's activated at, you're going to get your issue.
They don't know we connected with Philly and Jersey. We got family everywhere. They just think, oh, it's Delaware. No, it's the tri-state. Delaware is became everything now. It's like everybody's coming.
Yeah.
Like, they like you say, them niggas gotta relax.
They gotta relax, bro.
They gotta relax.
Fact.
It's another boy out here that got a channel, Remo Reaction.
Okay, I don't think I know him.
He from he just moved back from Arizona. He got a channel popping. He actually helped me get mine popping.
Okay.
Yeah. So I got up to like 1,500 subscribers. You know what I mean? Then they start sending me stuff saying they dubbing it and this and that. And I bought the little studio equipment. So I said, man, I'm just gonna write me some books. I'm gonna get back at it. But I'm probably gonna have to get with somebody that know how to do all that stuff.
Yeah, definitely get back at it, bro. You know, and you know, trial and error is the best thing, bro. Just do it. You know, just make your videos and then you learn along the way. Because if you just think that you're gonna learn everything at one time, it ain't gonna work like that. You're gonna learn along the way. You're gonna make some mistakes, you know, and you're gonna make mistakes through the whole process. But it's the learning process and you having the energy to want to do it is what's gonna give you the drive.
Yeah, so the thing was, I got all my subscribers from my job. I work at Amazon. I maintenance the robots. When they break down, I manually reboot them. So
okay.
Just start jumping on just start getting subscribers.
Oh yeah, that's good shit. And that's the good thing that you was able to network like that.
Yeah, so YouTube started hitting me. It was like, yo, they looking for your channel. This is how they find you. They looking for you. JDTV. You know what I mean? And I just son says, write these books. So I went and got a laptop and whoop. And, you know, so I'm probably gonna start doing both of them.
Definitely. I would definitely recommend you just get back into it. You know, write your books and definitely get it popping.
Yeah, I want to write a book about reparations.
Okay.
It's gonna be deep. It's already written in my head.
Yeah, put that thing on paper, most definitely.
No doubt. But man, keep doing what you're doing, man. Stay crushing that sucker, man.
We ain't stopping, man. And I appreciate you supporting the channel, man, and calling in, bro.
Yeah, no problem, B. This DE, B. We gotta stand by our people.
Facts.
You know what I mean? Stay up, B. I'll holler at you.
Appreciate you, bro.
Yep.
Yeah, like real rap though, man. Just keeping it a buck. Like Whack and them people, like don't nobody pay no attention to them 100-side bulls. Not at all. Y'all ain't hold no weight around here. Like that shit that Whack might do out there to them people, that shit don't work here, man. And I'm just being real. That shit don't work here. You know what I'm saying? It don't work here, bro. It might work out there, you know, because it's a different type of politic. You know, niggas is gangbanging and shit. So it's like people look at certain people as their boss and shit like that. Around here, niggas is their own boss. You know what I'm saying? If you doing what you doing, you your own boss. You know, if you want to be a part of a crew of niggas, that could be you, whatever you want to do. But, you know, it's just different around here. You know what I mean? And I'm just being real. That gang shit don't hold no weight. It's niggas that do gang shit. The young bulls do be doing gang shit, but that shit don't hold no weight around here. Ain't no hold no motherfucking weight. I'm just being real. That shit don't hold no weight around here. Motherfucker don't give. And if it's an issue, nobody is calling anybody to check with somebody to deal with the issue. They're not doing that. They don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Young bulls don't give a fuck. You know, you got niggas like that'll crash out. And I told y'all it was probably like 2 months ago, something like that. Man, a nigga went into the DMV and wigged the cop. Like facts. Like went straight in there, everybody in there. The nigga wigged the motherfucking cop, told everybody else get out. Like shit just be different. You know what I mean? So I don't know what the fuck, but you 100 side niggas, man, y'all gotta understand, man. Don't get it confused, man. You know, because whack pumping y'all head up and shit. Y'all can't be getting it confused. You feel what I'm saying? Whack is pumping y'all head up, you know, making y'all think, you know, this gangster life, and whack could be the first one to turn y'all in. That's what y'all gotta understand on some real shit. You know, whack be pumping y'all head up on the gangster life, making y'all think that y'all need to be a gangster, right? And he'll be the first one to turn you into the police. Yeah. They act like he ain't had nothing, you know what I'm saying, to do with the decision you made. Nah, you made that decision. I ain't tell you to do that, right? And that's something that you really got to understand. But I know y'all don't understand that shit. You know, that's what loose cannon, y'all. He let y'all think about, yo, the op this and the op that, and that's his op. Nigga, I ain't running with my op for no 13 months. Fuck I look like. I'm not running with my op for no damn I'm not running with no op at all, nigga. That ain't even my game. You know what I'm saying? Nah, what purpose do I need to run with my op? The only purpose that Wack ran with his op was to send him to jail, nigga. That's it. You know what I'm saying? If you got beef with your op and you supposed to be some gangster nigga, go at him, gangster. But I keep telling y'all niggas, Wack ain't no Paru. That nigga one time, nigga. That's a fact. That nigga them people. He ain't no Paru, nigga. Paru nothing. That nigga's not a Paru. And that's what y'all got confused out there. Y'all think that he's a Paru because he says on Paru and he throw the gang sign up. That nigga's not a Paru, bro. That nigga's them people. You know? Got y'all straight confused. You know, the guys that deal with him on the 100 side. Nigga say, yo, the nigga text me, say he'd come to Delaware. Man, come on to Delaware, bro. You know what I'm saying? Nigga text me, say, man, come on. Shit. Come on. Man, it's been a lot of niggas that thought, you know, shit was sweet. You know what I'm saying? Been a lot of niggas. I ain't even gonna lie. Been a lot of niggas. You know what I mean? Shit. You know? They think it's sweet, man. I just feel like shit go down everywhere, right? But you know, the different with the East Coast, there is no like politic. It's no politic. It's like a free fall around this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no, you gotta ask the general. Nah, that shit don't work around here. I'm just telling you. You know, you got some niggas that do what they do and they got people rock with them, but ain't no ask no general around here. Shit. Yeah, ain't no generals around this motherfucker. Nigga, you your own man. If you got a team of niggas you fuck with, That's your team of niggas you fuck with. Ain't no motherfucking general. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. And if you definitely like running around doing the shit that Wack do, oh yeah, you somebody gotta like say, man, fuck it. Just keeping it a buck. Somebody gonna be like, man, what? Who this nigga? Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, man. It been some jokers here that was heavy, right? Doing their thing. One nigga here was heavy. You know, he was a cool dude and shit. Man, niggas grabbed him up, put him in the trunk. They cut his shit off, took him somewhere, and he was heavy. You know what I mean? So it just be different, you know, and I understand the politics there, but that shit just don't go here. And I'm sure in different states, shit just happens, but you know, on the East Coast, that politics shit is a no-go, man. Yeah, it's a no-go. That's West Coast shit. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Niggas gotta relax. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. You gotta relax. You know what I mean? And I know they so hot that I done called this shit out. So consistent, right? And people listening. They don't like that. Man, these niggas listening. Yeah. I'm gonna do it every day. See, I'm gonna tell you this, right? 100 side niggas. This what Wack ain't gonna tell you, right? And I'm gonna just say it because I don't care, right? This is what Wack is not gonna tell you. What I'm doing is how you build the channel. Yeah, he not gonna tell you that. He's not gonna sit down and tell you what I'm doing. I done paved the lane, right? That other people talk about Wack, but I got my own distinctive way of doing the shit. Yeah, this how you build the channel. It's people that's on YouTube that is never going to forget what I'm doing. And after years go by of me doing this shit, because we know Wack ain't going to jail. So all it does, this is why I picked the perfect target, you know, to talk about. I picked the perfect situation because he's never going to go to jail, right? And I know how to dissect this shit to the T. So it's like, I picked it perfect. I didn't, you know, go over here. Nah, I got the nigga, I come from the street. And I picked the perfect shit. Yeah, ain't perfect. Wack ain't never going to jail. That nigga's them people. You know what I'm saying? He ain't never going to jail. Wack's never going to jail. He does a great deal of service for the authorities. Yeah, he does a great deal. He has the 100 side confused. He has the gang members confused, right? But he lining these niggas up. I picked the perfect situation. The perfect. Come on. For everybody to get to know me. And this I could talk about. I don't care what Wack say about me. I don't care what the 100 side. See, when you know who you are, right? You don't care what nobody say about you. I know who I am. Yeah. I know who I am. You know what I mean? So y'all gonna be mad at me for a long time, man. Yeah. Y'all gonna be mad at me for a long time, man. It's gonna be all right. Y'all never gonna forget me. Y'all could think about anybody else that talked about Wack. Y'all gonna be like, man, this nigga was the most effective nigga ever to do this shit. SBGB TV live call-in show.
Hey, brother, I just want to say you never fail to please.
Hey, babe.
At first, I was mad at that caller, but the way you went in on it, I just sat back and watched. Sometimes you just got to let stuff play itself out and be there for the end result. I'm like, why is this cat so emotional? Is he crying over there? We was having a good time. You getting the kinks out of what's going on, and we all sitting back, kicking it, just feeling free and light and running through the grass barefoot, picking the daisies up. And here come this cat right here. And I'm like, just hang up, hang up. But the more I listened to you letting him go digging his own grave, I was like, that's my brother right there. There go that man, mama. He here.
Yeah, come
on.
on. I let him go ahead and go. I let him go. See, they don't understand that when I'm on these calls, I'm always ready. So he tried to come with the nice guy. You know what I'm saying? But my mind, when I'm on these calls, my mind is always on trigger. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I might talk, but then I can go the other way. And I'm like that in real life when I talk to people. If I'm having a conversation, you can say the wrong thing and then the conversation just go left. So it's like they don't understand that about me yet. So they just used to the people on Clubhouse. And, you know, I'm going to let him go ahead and say what he's saying. But, you know, they upset because I'm going so hard.
Yeah, and not even repeating the delusional things that he was saying about you. I'm like, wait, I'm confused. Who is he talking about? And when he said, we know where you at, I'm like, we peaceful over here, but we stay with a peace. I want you to come around here. I love the way you say it so calmly. I want you to come around here like Clint Eastwood. Make my day. Please come around here because, as you say, I got a lot of frustration to get off my back, right?
Yeah.
He kind of went quiet. He just kept getting louder and louder. I'm like, he is worse than a agonizing, scorned woman in a corner screaming. He the type that'll start a fight with you and then call the police, be on 911 while he causing all the confusion, and then hit 1. And when the police come, if you ain't recording nothing, you'll be locked up for his bullshit lies.
You know it. Listen, that's the hunter side. See, what they try to do now, I noticed, they try to say certain things because they want me to say certain things back so that they can try to strike my channel. So it's like they can't figure out how to deal with me. And now I figured out the angle with that. So it's like they don't know how to take me. They are so confused. They don't have no cases that they could try to put up and talk. It's like they done ran into a brick wall and they don't know what to do with me.
It's nothing to do with you but sit back and grow with you. You are a trustworthy and a loyal individual. That's why a lot of us over here rock with you. And just like you say, the majority of us all over here that rock with you, that been rocking since day one or month one out, but been here from the mud up, growing with you. We are our own bosses. We got our own mindset, and we are grown individuals that understand that the bill's coming every 30 days, whether you got the money to pay it or not.
That's a fact.
You know, look how beautiful your home is. Look how the sun is just coming through, illuminating. Your background is real. You don't need them backdrops back there because your face disappear and stuff. We can't see all of you. I put in the chat, I don't know what you did while you was working the kinks out, but you have come back in crystal clear, sharp, and more closer up. I feel like I'm just going to go to the TV and reach out and just pat you on the shoulder and shake your hand. Give you a hug.
Hey.
I'm telling you, are so clear now. On my 75-inch right now, baby.
Yeah.
In HD, you look like you right here in my room with me. I promise you.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's a family affair over here.
Fact.
And we all enjoy each other over here. Sometimes the neighbors walk by and don't like what we doing. They mad because they not invited to the party, baby.
That's what it is.
They gate watchers. They standing at our iron rod gates and looking through. They trying to see through where the shrub then grew up and made a guard on the gate naturally. Everything you do over here is natural. Yeah. Everything. And I want to say, I am so glad to know you. And the way you encouraged that caller when he called in, over here we always say is grinding and consistency. Fact. You can't give up. You cannot give up. all of your big billionaires and stuff, do you know how many times they failed before they got it right?
Of course, a lot.
Unless they was a trust baby, but outside of that, you're going to fail a lot before you get it right. Even with my candle business, I've been giving my candles out and getting a report back from people. And I'm learning there are some things that I can't do. I got to go back to the drawing board again and start over. It's not an easy concept, but once you get it down packed and you get the basics down and you get to train just the moving, just keep it moving, keep feeding it that code, it'll work out. You are a poster man for what it is to grind and stay consistent. And I just want to tell you that, and I appreciate you, and I rock with you. And I'm gonna get off the line, and I'm gonna let you continue doing what you're doing, because, like you said, as long as you keep bringing to the table what WAC is really about, we understand, as you saying, he ain't going nowhere. As long as he keeps serving people up on a platter to these people, he's useful to them.
Yes.
You know, and that's what they look for. They look for useful tattletales.
Yeah.
But the fact that these individuals don't see that when they go dealing with him, what he say? He don't like nobody. He don't care about nobody. You gotta take a person for what comes out of their mouth when they say it.
Yeah.
You'll know if you like a person within the first 30 seconds to 3 minutes of meeting them. And you still want to hang around them? Yeah. You know, so in my book, you a good guy. I'm going to roll with you till the wheels fall off. And if I ever come tell you what somebody said about you, you better say, Blue Chicken, what did you tell them? Because don't bring a bone and tell me that you just sat around and listened to what they said and you didn't say shit on my behalf.
Right. Though.
I'm that type of person. You know, somebody come tell me something. Well, what the heck did you say to them? Did you stand up and say something for me?
Yeah.
Because I don't need you just coming telling me anything. You know, so with that, have a good morning. Go get you some breakfast. We're going to ride around, do your clips and stuff.
Yeah.
And just stay 24 hours a day.
Yeah, we going hard to pay.
And with that, baby, have a great Saturday morning. Much love. I always appreciate you taking my call. And God bless. And be aware of your surroundings. Go in peace and keep your peace.
I appreciate you and appreciate you calling in, you know.
Yes, sir. Thank you, my love.
All right. Much love.
Okay, later.
Yeah, man. If you haven't already smashed the like button, hit that like button, subscribe, share. Straight up. Hey, listen, LJ, I don't know why they ain't learned yet. You know what I'm saying? Listen, listen, I'm a different type of character. I'm different. You know what I mean? They just probably ain't gonna never learn though. You know, they got so much belief and trust in WAC. And you know, like you said, us over here, everybody got their own opinion, their own mind. You know what I'm saying? And I allow people to call in and speak. You know what I mean? People got their own opinion about certain things, and it is what it is. Everybody don't agree with me on certain things. Understandable. That's just what it is. You know? Now, if you call in here playing with me on some other shit, and I'm going to give you what you're asking for, but that don't mean you got to agree with me. You know what I'm saying? So, it's just like it's different. You know, the hunter side, WAC is trying to control the minds of people. That's the difference. I'm calling out a situation that we all blatantly see. That's all. I'm calling out a situation that we all blatantly see. And I'm being consistent with it. Whereas though in the past, individuals have said things about WAC, but they haven't been consistent. They haven't been able to make it stick. You know, they don't know how to deliver. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And I got time to do this shit around the clock. You know, and it feels so good though that they think they know about me, but they don't. That's what feels good. Straight up. They think they know about me, but they don't. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Yeah, you don't force people to agree. That's what makes you unique on this YouTube space. Bingo. That's a fact. You know what I'm saying? If somebody don't agree with me, I'll be like, well, I don't agree on that. You know, you agree? Okay. And then, you know, everybody can't do this call-in shit. If y'all see with the YouTube, since we've been doing it, you know, you got certain YouTubers that might see me and they try to call in shit, then they fade off. Everybody can't do this call-in shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, Joker can call me, and if we want to go there, we can go there. If not, we can have a good conversation. You know what I mean? Just keeping it a buck. You know what I'm saying? Hey, and listen, I didn't come on the live until damn near 3 a.m. my time, 12 a.m. West Coast time. Yeah, that's time. I was late today. I was late on the live. I had fell asleep. I had went and got something to eat, right? And then I had ate some ice cream and I fell asleep. I try and get it together. I'm like, man, I'm tired. But I gotta, you know what I'm saying? I'm already locked in. You know, we locked in every day. So, you know what I mean? I'm gonna make some clips up and run some clips out there, you know, of them calls. You know what I mean? Run some clips out there. I'm just being consistent. And, you know, with the clips now, right? I ain't even gonna lie. I'm not even really worried about having like a high volume of views right now. You know, if the views go up on some of the clips, cool. I'm worrying about producing them. That's it. This is where my mind at. See, and the people that follow Wack, they don't understand this shit. And I'll give out free game. You know what I'm saying? I'm not worried about the volume of every clip. I'm worried about producing them. I need to be dropping these motherfuckers. You feel what I'm saying? That's all. Hey, if they all ain't going up to the moon, cool. But I know that if I do this shit for a consistent time, a couple years straight doing this shit, it's going to stamp me, you know, because it's a lot of people in the world. And it's a lot of people that are like-minded like us over here. You know what I mean? They just don't know the channel yet. So as we continue to bump, this is why Wack knows, nigga, you better not. Nigga, you don't want to go to war with me. I'm on live too fucking long. Nigga, I go live for too many hours. Nigga, you do not want to go to war with me because you going to make people see me. You don't want that. This is why Wack shuts up. This is why he's not going to go to war with me. Nigga, I sit on live for too many hours, nigga. All you going to do is bring people to look at me and they see a nigga on live all damn day. Nigga, you don't want no smoke with me, boy. Straight up. You don't want no smoke with me. That shit you do with all the other people, you know, it might work with them. But you don't want no smoke with me because I'm on live for too many hours. Yeah, you can say whatever you want about me, but I'm here. I'm building, you know, and we stamped. So, you know what I mean? And people that know me in real life, come on, man. Yeah. You know, I can start calling people. I might start doing that. Start calling people I know. You know what I'm saying? While I'm on live and talk shit to them on the live. You know what I mean? I call a nigga, they, listen, motherfucker know me, they know, and this nigga here, a nigga will tell you, man, you ain't gonna be able to figure that nigga out. Nigga will tell you this shit in real life because I do shit crazy. This just me, you know what I mean? You're not gonna be able to figure me out. You know, you might think that I'll just change it up and do something different. That's just how I am. You know, my man was saying that shit the other day. He's like, man, I was talking about you. He's like, yo, I watched the Real Life Street Stars interview and shit. And he was like, him and his sister was watching this shit. And I'm on there talking shit, you know, and then I was saying, King Vaughn should have got what he got, right? He like, man, hold up, man. He's like, man, damn, Dizzy can't be saying that shit. I'm like, nigga, shit. Why not, nigga? I'm just keeping it real. You know, I ain't in the street no more. They like, yeah, nigga, shit. I was out in the street. I had my time out there. And what happens when you're in the street, right? You have situations that happen. This is what happens. You have situations. Never be, you know, embarrassed or anything about the things you go through. Because you're going to go through things. People have ups, downs, all kinds of shit. And you can't change anything in your life that happened to you. You know, a lot of people be like ashamed about shit that happened to them. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I don't give a fuck. Yeah. I don't do nothing in my life that I'm ashamed of. You know what I mean? Shit happens. You know what I mean? Don't do shit. If you're gonna be ashamed of it after you do it, don't do it. You know what I mean? Straight up. You know, I bowl, right? Y'all know I bowl. Think about this, right? When these niggas be online trying to talk about me, right? I want, you know, to say this, right? You know, because y'all my peoples, I rock with y'all, right? When these niggas try to be online and they try to talk about me, what they think they know or whatever, right? But they don't know shit, right? You got to remember, I bowl in the leagues, right? So I bowl with hundreds of people. You know, I travel bowl. I be in different states and I bowl. Do you understand that when shit done happened to me and it went public and shit, these people that I be around all the time seen this shit and I ain't feel no type of way about these people? Why would I care about some people that I don't know personally, how they perceive me and what they gonna say about me, when I didn't care with the people that I gotta sit there with and bowl with and deal with all the time, how they would feel? So this is the kind of shit that they don't understand, the type of person I am. They don't understand it. So the whole world, I need Wack and his minions to talk about me so everybody can know me. Because once you sit down and you listen to me and hear me speak, it's going to show who I am. And that's what they better watch out for. You know what I'm saying? You don't want that. You don't want the people to see who I am and see that I'm on live all the time. Whereas though they can go click on and see a nigga live all the time. You don't want that. You don't want that, Wack. And if you pay attention, right? This is why Wack was calm about it. He ain't listen. I'm hoping you get loud about it. Wack, need you get loud, nigga. Bring the people to me, nigga. Bring them, little nigga. Bring them to me. That's a fact. You know what I mean? But, you know, y'all don't understand this. You know what I'm saying? Y'all far from, you know, it's no intelligence on the 100 side. Y'all niggas is like, y'all copy and paste. Wack tell y'all do something, y'all go do it. Y'all try to look for this. And hey, yo, think about this though, right, y'all? On some real live shit. I've been going in on Wack right now for 16 months straight. 16 months. These niggas ain't put no case, no paperwork up, no nothing. Straight up. This how you know they sick. It's been 16 months. They would have been put to work. I got the work. I got the court docket. I got this. I got that. Y'all ain't seen none of that. What the fuck y'all doing, man? Where the real 100 side niggas at, man? Where is the real 100 side niggas at? Where they at? It's been 16 months. I'm going in on your boss. You hear me? I'm going in on your boss, nigga. The nigga y'all niggas idolize. We ain't seen where the court cases at. Y'all ain't got no court cases? Why not? Why y'all ain't got no court cases? Huh? Y'all usually got court cases on the nigga on the 100 side, bro. I'm just being real on some real shit. The 100 side, they usually got court cases on the nigga. Man, go get a court case, nigga. So y'all can blow me the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Go get a court case or something, man. Y'all can blow me the fuck up, man. Let Wack, and I hope Wack be the one to deliver it. I need Wack to go get something and deliver this shit. You know what I mean? Let Wack, you know what I mean, get Flacco, one of them niggas. You know what I'm saying? That nigga, like, I don't want to say nothing about this nigga because it's going to light me up. And I'm on live too long. They don't want this. Nigga, I'll do an 8-hour live, nigga, and just talk about you. Nigga, that's the shit that make me dangerous. You hear me? I'll do an 8-hour live talking about you. That shit make me dangerous. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying, I'm trying to tell y'all something. See, too's much. What's up, baby? Straight up. That's what make me dangerous. I would do it. If they was to talk, then it's gonna bring it. Then we're gonna have hundreds of people out. They don't want to do that. They do an 8-hour live talking about these niggas. They don't want to do that. They don't want to do that. Flacco, nigga, I do an 8-hour live talking about Flacco. I do it. Listen, they don't want to smoke with me, but it got to be worth it. It got to be worth it. You know what I'm saying? Got to be worth it. You know what I mean? They don't want this shit, man. So we just gonna keep grinding. And you know, we've been getting subscribers. We building up. If you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, make sure you subscribe. We getting subscribed. We on our way to 25,000. You know what I'm saying? About 200 and some change away, about 225 away. 225 away from 25,000 subscribers. We working. That's a fact. You know, we just building. That's the whole thing, is just to continue to build. You know what I mean, I know they sick about this shit, but yeah, y'all be all right, man. Don't worry about it, man. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry about it. We're gonna drop a couple clips. I'm gonna drop a couple of them calls. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna drop a couple of them calls, and we getting it popping. You know what I'm saying? Too's much. You know, we going hard in the paint. I ain't get up till late because I fell asleep. You know what I'm saying? I ain't get up till late. You know what I mean? So, you know what I'm gonna probably do, right? I'm gonna make a clip or two, and then I'm gonna go get me some breakfast and then come back and do about 3 more of them, and then take me a nap, go to sleep. See, if I could, you know what my mind frame is with this though? If I could stay outside and grind all night, right? See, this the mind frame. This will tell you the hustler. If I could stay outside and grind all night and go hard in the paint, right? I could do this right here with this. You know what I'm saying? This what my mind frame is. I do this shit all night, around the clock. I can stay outside and do. Why the fuck I can't do it right here? You know what I'm saying? But some niggas that been in the street, they couldn't stay outside all night. They got to go in. They getting tired, nigga. I'm up all night. No, nigga. This is the time when there wasn't no Red Bull. I ain't see no damn Red Bull, nigga. I'm up all night, nigga. All night. It's my days I used to smoke bud. I'm up all night, smoking bud all night. You hear me? Out there, and roll another one. Roll one up, man. Roll up, man. Roll up. And roll up. It's my days I used to smoke all night. Yeah, I don't want no liquor though. And when I'm up like that, now I don't need no liquor. I need to be a little bit more focused. I'm like, roll up. You know what I'm saying? You know, straight up. You know, in my young days, I might have a little shorty with me. You know what I'm saying? I might have a little shorty with me. Facts. Yo, baby, roll up. Keep the joints rolling, man. We up all night tonight. You know what I'm saying? We up all night. Then we gonna go to the mall. We gonna hit the mall and we gonna go relax. You know what I'm saying? Listen, this is what we doing. You know, my young days. I'm just keeping it a buck. You know, so if I could do that in the street and it's no cap, there's no way that I can't do that on here. That's why Wack can't fuck with me. Wack ain't never stayed up all night grinding. Remember, Wack said he was a scammer, nigga. Blue collar crime. Wack said it himself. He was a scammer. blue collar crime. Nigga, you can't stay up all night and grind. You can't outdo me, nigga. I could do this shit for hours. Straight up. That's why I'm a problem. Nigga, they can see the shit though. You feel what I'm saying? They can see the shit. You know, academics, Adam, Vlad, all of them see that I'm a problem because I do it for so many hours. They don't mention this nigga. Whatever you do, don't mention this nigga. Don't do that. Don't do that. Shit. Whatever you do, don't mention this nigga. Because this nigga is live too much. He goes live too much. You know what I'm saying? Just keeping it a buck. And we building. You know, we on Kick. We on Twitch. We on Rumble. TikTok. We on all of them. We trying to build everything up. Graveyard shift. Hey, listen. Real rap. You hear me? I ain't even gonna hold you. Now, I used to be, in my young days, I'm out there right now from the day before. Nigga, know that they come out, God damn, you still out? Damn right. Nigga, what's happening? Damn right. Shit. That shit, and I'm gonna keep it a buck. That's what always separated me from niggas. Straight up. Shit. I went to jail for 3 years and came home. I got the mentality. I came home. Come on, man. It only took me a couple days. You hear me? It only took me a couple days. This is a fact. You know what I mean? Niggas talking about go party. Nah, I ain't partying, bro. No, man, come on. We got to celebrate you home. Nah, y'all niggas go out. Y'all good. Have a ball for me. I'm going to be right here. I ain't going nowhere. Y'all go ahead. I'm right here, nigga. Shit. All night. Round the clock. Next thing you know, right? You hear me? Next thing you know, the next year, right? I'm talking about, man, I'm ready to give me a nice wheel. Oh, shit. All right. Next thing you know, man, I'm ready to get me a spot. Oh, shit. Nigga still doing the same shit. They want to be fly. Nigga, they got the new Jordan on. Nigga, they got the True Religion jean on. You know what I'm saying? They got all the fly shit, right? My shit look like this. You hear me? My shit a little dingy though. You know what I'm saying? My shit a little dingy. You know what I'm saying? My shit a little dingy. Oh, damn. Yeah, nah, nigga, I'm cool. Y'all go ahead. Y'all do y'all thing, bro. Y'all go ahead and get fly. Nigga, I'm cool, bro. Man, nah, not right now. Nigga, I'm working on something. Once I get my shit right, you know, I'm setting a goal. All right, once I hit right here, all right, I'm going to do this. If I don't hit this, boom, I ain't doing nothing. Nah, I don't give a fuck what you say. So my mentality is different, you know, and they don't understand it yet. They will, though. They will. You know, nigga gonna say, man, this nigga here, you know, he talk about whack. Nigga, because I understand the game. That's why. Toothbrush, water, t-shirt, all from Poppy store. Shane Dickey, facts. You hear me? What? Facts. You hear me? Hey, listen. And if it was cold out, nigga got the one piece on. You better know that. What? Nigga got the one piece on, cold hard. Fucking Dicky, I'm on this motherfucker all night. Nigga, shit. My Tim's on around the clock. Nigga, you better know it. Yeah. See, they don't understand that though. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that's how they do it out that way or the 100 side niggas. They don't understand that. You dealing with a different animal here. That's the thing. It's a reason. I'm working on something. I guarantee y'all. You know what I'm saying? You 100 side niggas, Give me some time. Watch how this shit go. Just pay attention. Give me some time. You know what I mean? I know y'all want to strike my channel. I know y'all want to strike my channel. Y'all mad at me. You know what I'm saying? This is why I'm leaving the 100 side niggas that I block. I'm leaving them niggas blocked. You know what I'm saying? I'm leaving them because they got to watch and can't say nothing. You know what I mean? I got a few of them niggas blocked. Them 100 side niggas. Few of them. I'm leaving them niggas straight blocked. They sick. I can't even comment on DZ shit. Nah. Just watch, nigga. That's all you do is watch, nigga. I want you to say nothing, nigga. Y'all niggas, all y'all want to do is report the channel. Yeah. That's all they want to do is report the channel. They want to talk shit in the chat. Wait for me to say something back and report the channel. All right, y'all played that out. I'm telling you niggas, y'all played that shit out. You feel what I'm saying? Just keep it in the buck. Y'all played it out. Y'all niggas just want to talk shit in the chat, want me to say something to you, and then when I say something, next thing you know, y'all reporting the channel. You know what I'm saying? Hey. Yeah, we gonna keep them blocked. They ain't coming back. They just gotta watch. You know what I'm saying? Fuck them. You know what I'm saying? Fuck them. Just keeping it a buck. Yeah. We want hard in the paint though, y'all. I know how we rocking. I mean, I appreciate all of y'all. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. If you a member of the channel, put a 1 in the chat. Shout out to y'all. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to y'all rocking with the channel. Appreciate y'all. Y'all know how we doing, man. We gonna clip some of this shit. And we gonna get it popping. Non-stop. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Yeah, we non-stop. Yeah, they gonna be sick for life. Yeah. Shit. Wack might call the feds and say, man, y'all gotta get this nigga. I ain't even gonna lie. Wack might call the feds. He might call his bulls and say, man, I done sent all my minions at this nigga. I done did everything I can. Y'all gonna have to get this nigga. So if I go MIA, y'all know Wack done called the feds on me. You know what I'm saying? If I go MIA, y'all see this nigga, oh man, the feds that got Diddy. God damn. That nigga can't do nothing with me. You know what I'm saying? He can't out-talk me. He can't do nothing better than me. You know what I'm saying? So that motherfucker got call the feds, man. I gotta get the feds on this nigga. Just straight up. Too's Much, Blue Chicken, C Brown, DJ A1, Mike, D Twins, Jam Beach. And y'all know what it is, man. I appreciate all of y'all, man, that be rocking with the channel, man. Y'all know we grinding non-stop. You know what I mean? And you know, make sure y'all share the live. Look for the clips. We're gonna start dropping the clips. You know what I mean? That's a fact. You heard me? We're gonna start dropping the clips. That's a fact. And I'm about to start making some videos for the other channel again. We're gonna get back on Worldwide again. I just got to get the groove back on this channel. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna get back on Worldwide, but I had to get the groove back because y'all do know this shit do be taking a lot of pressure. Ike, Leonard, Forza up. What's popping? Hey, I don't know what happened, Forza, but somebody must have accidentally blocked you. But I went in there and I seen that you was blocked and I unblocked that shit. So I don't know if you was blocked yesterday or something. But I'm like, you know, because I go check the people that's blocked every now and then to make sure nobody accidentally hit the block or something, you know, and I seen that your name was in there. So I undid that shit. I'm like, damn, he's a member. Oh, how the fuck this happened? And I don't like that when people that are members get blocked accidentally or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So I made sure I got that shit straight. You know what I mean? But shout out to y'all and that rock with the channel. You know, I appreciate all of y'all, man. Smash the like button. Hit the subscribe button. Yo, 100 side. Y'all can't fuck with DZ, man. Just remember that, man. I'm like that. And I ain't playing by no politics. I want y'all to understand that. And I don't give a fuck what y'all say about me. You heard me? It's not about the setback. It's about the get back. Nah.
Came out the mud, now we map out the stuff. Hands on the wheel, got my life in the car. Up and down roads, they said ain't for me. Now I run routes like a wide body Jeep. Selling work on the trunk, I was freezing at lights. Eating chips for dinner, counting quarters at night. Now it's bags in the back, got them strapped to the seats. Every mile one prayer, one now police. State line after state line, I was chasing a shot at mile marker, felt like a ticking clock. Hit a rest stop shower just to rinse off the pain. Then I double that flip, did it all again. Highway to